हेलो हेलो चैट, हैप्पी दिवाली सभी को। डायरेक्ट अपन चलते हैं पीएमजीसी वॉच पार्टी में। डे नंबर 1 मेरे को थोड़ा सा लिंक विंक का ढूंढ रहा था, डिले विले सब चेक करके वी आर बैक। हैप्पी दिवाली टू यू ऑल। आई होप यूर ऑल डूइंग ग्रेट चैट। फटाफट से गाइज लाइक मार दो। थोड़ा सा मैंने म्यूट रखा है इसीलिए स्ट्रीम को, ताकि कॉपीराइट ना पड़ जाए गाने वाने के चलते। या फिर ऐसा कर सकते हैं कि ड्यूरिंग द गेम अपन देख सकते हैं, उसके बाद का म्यूट कर देंगे। ठीक है, एक काम करते हैं, लेट्स अनम्यूट दिस। ठीक है, सो आज किसका मैच चल रहा है, कौन कौन है? एमपी वैम्पायर है, अल्फा 7 बाहर हो गई है बे। लाइव चैट देख लो क्या कर रहे हैं बच्चे। नहीं, मेरे पास क्लीन फीड है। 9 टीम्स बची है। सानो का गेम चल रहा है। इट इज टीम सीक्रेट वर्सेस वैम्पायर। क्या सोच के आई थी? ओह ऑलराइट, दे वांटेड द क्लिफ एज क्लिफ चाहिए था। आरएसजी वालों ने पेल दिया। कित्सुने बच्चा जो है। दिस टीम स्पिरिट इज कौन सी नावी वाली ना, पुरानी नावी चैट ग्रुप येलो के मैचेस है। करेक्ट करेक्ट। ओहो आरएसजी ने दे दिया आरएसजी ने। ये एमपी कौन है गाइस? हु इज एमपी? डिस्कॉर्ड अभी नहीं। हैप्पी दिवाली गाइस। भाई मैं डे 1 से बोल रहा हूँ, मेरी टीम A7 है। सूर्य तुम्हारे बोलने से क्या होता है? अभी फर्स्ट गेम थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया उनका। आई थिंक ये गेम शुड बी इजी एमपी। व्हाट द हेल, बफर क्यों कर रहा है चैट? बड़े पटाखा लग रहा है तू। वाह, मेजर प्राइड। ओह मेजर प्राइड, ये कहाँ की टीम है? गाइस प्लीज पुट मी इन पेस विद ऑल दीस टीम्स यार। और फटाफट लाइक करो बे।
From that north side they did well, but I don't think that they capitalized too quickly on getting rid of Team Spirit. I think at that point you need to wrap down towards the eastern side, try and clear out Bro Harame. I think at that moment where Vampire goes
guys please मुझे याद दिला देना मैच से पहले कि मुझे म्यूट करना है, नहीं तो साउंड आ गया तो कॉपीराइट पड़ जाएगा।
So there was a clear path of how to deal with Bro Harame. They were just not quick enough as DRX. Similarly with some speedy maneuvers over towards this side of the map, but it really is the last ditch attempt from them. Nade goes along, so as will live, but that's just for the time being as Major Pride racks up 9 elims in this match.
काजाकिस्तान का साउंड आ रहा है, अभी के लिए डाला है ताकि फीका फीका ना लगे। लेट मी जस्ट गेट इनटू द पेस, इसीलिए आई एम नॉट गेटिंग इनटू डिस्कशंस और एनीथिंग, आई एम जस्ट वाचिंग द गेम। ब्रो रेंज, अच्छा बीआर ऑरेंज। एमएसजे ये कौन सी टीम है?
I mean, for AZ, it's an important position to take, and we talked about this multiple times in the past as well, John, where you have a position like this compound down towards the southeast side.
Happy Diwali sabhi ko chat.
So you want at least an outpost to feed information back.
Fix by Ram कल के लिए Ram to you also.
Nice if he's able to pick them up, but more about
BGMI roadmap दिसंबर को आएगा ब्रो। इससे पहले we can't say anything क्योंकि हमें भी नहीं पता।
They can start moving up towards those compounds down over towards the western side, but they're likely not
that was an interesting one.
much of this high ground that sits towards the south.
Bro, लेकिन PL के कंपैरिजन में ब्रो फेडरालिस क्या नेट दिया बे मुंह पे। I like the graphics, huh? Chat, we like the graphics, right?
Slows the roll of Harame Bro, but they've already taken a little bit of a hefty hit. 2 players, well, 1 player fully down, Hoxie as well.
MS से कौन सी टीम है अभी? Guys, which team is this?
In the meantime, there's 5 eliminations for them, but they are out. So 2 teams remain, and one of them trapped on the hilltop here. And immediately Major Pride going to move into control. This is a really great start to this.
ये तो Major Pride का ही game. I don't see them losing this.
They're looking for 15 with the 3 remaining on the map. But there's a
Chat,
nade over
I
towards
don't
Aces,
see
so the forward position a
Major
little
Pride
bit
losing
weakened.
this.
However, the backup is already there. They're flowing across these
It's a
hillsides.
3-on-3
Nice
though.
maneuvers coming on through from Major Pride. Elementrix.
But then
a nade
MSJ के
over
पास
towards
high
Joseph,
ground आ
who
गया है.
stays alive behind the rock.
एक और नॉक अगर
Yeah,
MSJ
things are
निकाल
looking
लेते
right
हैं
now for Mirror and
तो
St. John.
GG हो जाएगा.
Utility. The amount of elims that Major Pride's been able to pick up, their utility is
अरे
looking
तो
very
MSJ का हो
strong.
गया बे.
Final looking for potentially a nade over towards Elementrix.
No,
They
no,
know
no,
his
I don't see
position is
them.
being pushed by the blue
अरे
now.
मार मार मार.
Wants to sit in an
Elementrix.
awkward spot, starts to crouch upwards.
अरे
Have they
माता
spotted
रानी
this? I don't think
हक
so.
दिया.
Elementrix's left flank covered by his team, but the right flank not so happy. Major Pride lose a forward push player. They have managed to get their other player at the back lines back up, but they'll need to go on through and save this one from going down. Becca low. Evo Station will not be tagged by that nade though. And that is going to give them a little bit more confidence on that flank. However, they've trapped themselves. They've moved up, and all of a sudden, it's topsy-turvy. MSJ have a real chance here. Mirror and Sejong need that 4 point to work, but it
अकेला
just doesn't
बचा
go
है.
their way. Final block
नहीं,
by
एक और
his
भी है,
teammate
एक और भी है
there on the
उनका.
shotgun shells, and it will be the
दे मर
rally
गया
over the top for Major
Major
Pride.
Pride, Major
Jason
Pride,
cannot
guys.
handle the heat, and it's Major Pride to kick us off with the first chicken dinner.
Oh, I hope enough नहीं था. Mirayan Sejong is equal to MSJ. Rivals Cup champion है. Happy Diwali Manas. DRS MP was 20th in PMSL. Wow. चलो गेम नंबर ये कौन सा था? गेम नंबर 1 खत्म हुआ या गेम नंबर 2 खत्म हुआ? चैट जल्दी जल्दी बताओ ये कौन सा गेम खत्म हुआ? ये फर्स्ट गेम. दे आर स्टार्टिंग थिंग्स ऑफ विद सैनॉक. इंटरेस्टिंग चैट. 1 आई गेस राइट. हैप्पी दिवाली गाइस. हैप्पी दिवाली सभी को. बट यार चलो वी डिड नॉट फॉलो दिस गेम फ्रॉम द स्टार्ट एंड अभी मैंने इसीलिए साउंड म्यूट किया है गाइस बिकॉज वी डोंट वांट कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक्स. हमें पता भी नहीं है कि ये स्ट्रीम पे ऐसा डायरेक्ट स्ट्राइक आएगा कि नहीं. हमें बस क्लीन फीड मिला. वी आर लाइक वॉचिंग, वी आर डूइंग PMGC. आई होप स्ट्राइक ना पड़े. ठीक है, आई होप स्ट्राइक ना पड़े. बट रिगार्डलेस द फर्स्ट गेम इज वन बाय MP. दैट इज गुड. क्लेम आएगा भाई, नॉट कॉपीराइट. वही ब्रो दिसंबर में आएगा ना रोड मैप. क्या लगता है 2025 का कैसे होना है BGMI का? आई थिंक बोल तो रहे हैं कि और ज़्यादा इवेंट्स आएंगे. सो आई वांट सी कि BGIS और BMPS के अलावा और कौन कौन से इवेंट्स आ रहे हैं. लाइक आई एम रियली होपिंग कि फाइनली थोड़ा सा इंटरनेशनल क्लैरिटी मिले. तो अगर वो मिल जाए तो और भी ऑग्स इन्वेस्ट करेंगे और भी ऑग्स आएंगी. फिक्स भाई आपके लिए क्वेश्चन है. OR संतरा पत्थर किसका गेम नेम था जब हमारी इंडियन टीम PMGC में खेलती थी? संतरा पत्थर. Who could it be? मतलब ऐसे उटपटांग से नाम मावी तो नहीं रखेगा. स्काउट रख सकता है. नहीं संतरा पत्थर इज OR का नाम. बट उसमें से किसी प्लेयर ने रखा था क्या? एंटो? अबे वो तो पता है भाई. एंड डोंट टेल इट ऑरेंज रॉक. इट्स नॉट अलाउड एज अ लीगल केस. सो नहीं बोल सकते तुम. उसके बाद ही तो नाम चेंज हो गया था ना, OR हो गया था. जस्ट टेल इट्स OR. भैया कुछ होगा PMGC में स्लॉट बिकॉज इंडिया के चाइना से भी तो मतलब समझो गाइस, एक चीज समझो कि गेमिंग के बाहर एक बहुत बहुत बड़ी दुनिया है. समझ रहे हो? आपको क्या लगता है मोदी जी गए अगर चाइना के साथ वहां पे पुतिन जी ने भाईचारा करवाया तो इंस्टेंटली वो सब कुछ सॉर्ट हो जाएगा? ऐसा थोड़ी होता है यार. इट टेक्स टाइम. मतलब वी ऑल्सो डोंट नो टू वॉट ग्रेविटी थिंग्स हैव बीन सॉर्टेड. तो ऐसा नहीं कि मतलब बस मोदी जी कह रहे वो ना हमारा थोड़ा PUBG मोबाइल करवा दो, कर देते हैं मन बैन, रिश्ते अच्छे हो गए, आप कराइए टूर्नामेंट, ऐसा इसके लिए थोड़ी ना उन्होंने मीटिंग रखी होगी यार, चिल करो थोड़ा सा। हैप्पी दिवाली इशू, कैसी हो भाई? जियो पॉलिटिक्स, बच्चों को ऐसा है कि सब कुछ भाड़ में जाए, हमें इंटरनेशनल स्लॉट चाहिए, मतलब ये कौन सा लॉजिक है? ये भी करवा देते, वहीं पे ऐड करवा के सबको एक पार्टी में डाल के उनको टीडीएम करवाते हैं। चैट मोरे डिस्कॉर्ड का क्या सीन? आज नहीं, आज नहीं, आज तुम लोग से यही बात करेंगे। आंसर बताओ पे, संतरा पत्थर कौन रख सकता है? एक है चटक सा स्काउट, वो ऐसे ऐसे उटपटांग चीजें रखेगा, या फिर एंटो, या फिर गिल, या फिर वीरू, इन चारों में से। ठीक है, तो एमपी ने येलो स्टेज के पहला मैच जीत लिया, डीआरएक्स ऑन सेकेंड। यार अगर अपने पास ना मैप फिट भी हो जाता ना साथ साथ में, नशे हो जाते चैट, नशे। बीटीआर 15वें पे भाई, अपनी होरा 13वें पे। होरा में कौन सी लाइनअप है? जो पुरानी डीआरएस जो #2 आई थी, वो लाइनअप है। इवन आई हर्ड लूप्स इज अ गुड टीम। जूस, ये तुर्की का फ्लैग है ना चैट? एंड ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स है, डीएमआर। भाई कितने सारे नए नए स्क्वाड्स आए हैं यार। फिक्स भाई, पहले मैं तुमको बहुत जेन्युइन बंदा समझता था, लेकिन आप तो बायस निकले। किसके लिए बायसनेस दिखाई है बताइए? अच्छा नहीं, हो रहा इज एक्स डीआरएक्स, माफिया निंजा एंड 3 न्यू प्लेयर्स। ओके, गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट। आज आईपीएल का रिटेंशन है, आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर और टीम कौन सी है? मेरा थाला फॉर रीजन। ब्रो, आई मीन आई डोंट लाइक आईपीएल दैट मच, बट सिंस वी डोंट हैव एन ओडिशा टीम, आई लाइक दीज गाइस। केकेआर 2025 में पुराने और न्यू ऑग्स के स्पॉन्सर्स आने वाले हैं क्या? सरदार जी बोल रहे थे कुछ इंटरनेशनल ऑग्स। अरे इंटरनेशनल ऑग्स आना चाहती हैं, बट उनको एक रोड मैप ये सब चाहिए। तो एक बार वो रोड मैप प्रॉपर तरीके से आ जाएगा, तब जाके बता सकते हैं। आई लाइक दिस एमपी का जर्सी। हाँ चैट, इवन ब्रो की जर्सी भी अच्छी लग रही है। इट्स लाइक अ बेसबॉल जर्सी, बट इवन एमपी का जर्सी काफी क्लीन है। आई लाइक द कलर कॉम्बिनेशंस, है ना? थाला तो सबका फेवरेट है इरेस्पेक्टिव ऑफ टीम्स। Yeah, but I'm not like a huge. I like Virat Kohli more. I like Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma. दलजीत भी तो था। हाँ दलजीत भी हो सकता है। अबे आंसर मैं भूल चुका हूँ, मैं बूढ़ा हो चुका हूँ, मेरे बाल झड़ चुके हैं, सफेद हो गए। ब्रो की बेसबॉल जर्सी लग रही है ना? फिक्सेस विवाद करवाओगे? क्यों, क्या कर दिया मैंने? Oh man, it's not a LAN. इंग्लिश यहाँ पे हो रहा है ऑनलाइन ना ब्रो। जेसन भाई को चुम्मी, मैक्समैन को चुम्मी। हॉट जुक्स के साथ मेरी बातचीत हुई है क्या? नहीं हुई है कभी, बट जेसन एंड मैक्समैन आर गुड फ्रेंड्स ऑफ माइन। हॉट जुक्स भाई से याद नहीं है। मेरे पास भी बीजेवाई के मस्त मस्त हुडीज पड़े हैं चैट। आंसर है स्काउट भाई। हाँ पहले से ही तो बोला था। अबे लैन है वो तो पता है, बट कास्टर्स को लेके क्यों नहीं गए वो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ। कहाँ पे हो रहा है वैसे ये लैन? दुबई में? ओनली पीएमजीसी फाइनल्स में इंग्लिश कास्टर्स को। अच्छा दिस इज द लीग स्टेज ना? या अभी तो स्टार्ट हुआ है। मलेशिया हो रहा है। ओह दैट्स ग्रेट, दैट्स एक्चुअली ग्रेट। भाई लोग बात ऐसी है कि अभी तुम्हारे भाई को लगी है भूख, हमें क्या मंगाना चाहिए बताओ? चैट स्पैम करो, क्या मंगाना चाहिए? क्योंकि आज हमारी दीदी, ऑफ कोर्स इट्स दिवाली, तो उनको रेस्ट दे दिया है। कि दीदी आप चिल कीजिए. मोमोज, हेल्दी चिकन. नहीं यार, मोमोज कल खाया था, आज नॉनवेज मत खाना. ओके फाइन फाइन. ये ढोकला, अबे ढोकला, इसको टाइम आउट कैसे देते हैं साला मॉड होके. पुट यूजर इन टाइम आउट. एनी लीक अबाउट एफएफ अनबैन? नो क्लू. सो नो क्लू. ओल्ड एंटिटी या टीएसएम? नहीं यार, मेरे पास किसी की भी जर्सी नहीं पड़ी है, किसी की भी नहीं. सब बोल देते हैं कि हाँ ले लेना ले लेना, देता कोई नहीं है. पनीर भाई, बीजीएमआई स्पोर्ट्स में पबजी वाला फॉर्मेट क्यों नहीं होता? अरे सब होगा यार धीरे धीरे. मतलब जो लोग मैनेजमेंट में थोड़ी सी उनको कुछ नहीं पता, उनको सब पता है. चिल करो. फाइनल्स इन लंदन, दैट वुड बी नाइस. दैट वुड बी एक्चुअली नाइस चैट. There's a King's Kulfi. Nah, dude. I don't think we would order kulfi and all. क्या मंगाया जाए यार? Should we go for biryani? But then you guys will judge me कि आज नॉनवेज खा रहा हूँ. I don't think आज नॉनवेज खाते हैं. But कायदे से पता है चैट क्या? उड़ीसा में दिवाली कल मनाया जाता है. Today is like छोटी दिवाली for us. दिवाली उड़ीसा में कल मनाते हैं. गाइस जो लोग नए आए हो यार फटाफट लाइक करो बे. कास्टिंग सैलरी कुछ नहीं मिलता भाई, फ्री में कास्टिंग करते हैं. वीट, होली पर नॉनवेज चलता है. धन्यवाद. कितने मिनट्स का टाइम आउट है? 1 मिनट का. पनीर टिक्का ना डूड, आई डोंट ट्रस्ट पनीर टिक्का यहाँ का. आई रियली डोंट ट्रस्ट पनीर टिक्का इधर का, मतलब जैसे बनाते हैं ना. काठी काटल, बैम्बू हाउस, दोस्त हाउस. दोस्त हाउस के सैंडविचेस आर रियली गुड. बट क्या खाया जाए? व्हाट शुड वी ऑर्डर? फासोस. आज खा सकता हूं मैं ना नॉनवेज. चैट प्रिडिक्शन तो डालो गाइस, प्रिडिक्शन बताओ. मतलब मैं थोड़ा सा खाना वाना सॉर्ट कर लूं. फ्राइज यार नहीं यार, फ्राइज नहीं खाना. गाइस वी हैव इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग्स टू डिस्कस. खाना इज इंपॉर्टेंट पहले. ऑक्टोबस नहीं. फुलझड़ी लग रहे हो. पास्ता, पर पास्ता का पता है क्या सीन है? पास्ता आते आते ना वो सॉगी हो जाता है, फिर पास्ता में वो बात नहीं आती, मतलब वो स्वाद नहीं आता. नो नॉनवेज आज, नो नॉनवेज. ओके ठीक है. नॉनवेज नहीं खाएंगे तो क्या खा सकते हैं अपन? यस नॉनवेज खाओ. देखो कायदे से मेरे रूममेट ने तो खाया है, मतलब मेरे फ्लैटमेट ने, क्योंकि उड़ीसा में चैट जो लोग उड़ीसा से हो आपके वहां पे कल मनाते हैं ना. मतलब आई नो आज यहाँ पे छोटी दिवाली है, लाइक इन टर्म्स ऑफ अस उड़ीसा पीप्स, हमारी मेन दिवाली कल होती है. उड़ीसा वालों का आई थिंक कल है. कल है ना? चेक क्लीन फीड, इट्स वर्किंग नाउ. Yeah, I am on clean feed. K99. भाई क्राफ्टन को क्या सेंस नहीं है कि बीजीएमआई एंड पबजी तो ऊपर से नीचे से सेम है, कुछ नहीं ब्रॉडकास्ट नहीं हो सकता इंटरनेशनल का? क्या नहीं, नॉट अलाउड. इट्स प्रिडिक्शन टाइम, जल्दी दे दो प्रिडिक्शन अपना. गेम इज लाइव. इरैंगल चैट जल्दी जल्दी प्रिडिक्शन दो. तब तक लेट मी फिगर आउट मुझे खाना क्या है. I want to have something like chaat. अगर खाया like ढोकला is actually not a bad idea. वैसे तो मुझे पता है अभी क्या खाने का मन कर रहा है. राजस्थानी कचौड़ी, सेक्सी सा प्याज की कचौड़ी जो होता है ना, हा. But that would be too much तला हुआ. So now I'm confused. Should I just have ढोकला instead? Chat ढोकला. कि वेज में you don't have options. Oh man. क्या खाया जाए यार? जितने दिखा रहे सारे नॉन वेज है भाई. क्या किया जाए? गू खा लो, कचौड़ी, छोले भटूरे. छोले भटूरे सुबह पेल दिए. छोले भटूरे हमने सुबह पेल दिए गाइस.
Which doesn't have a massive amount of loot, and a lot of times you're worried about teams like Demuerte.
A7 Parle जी हमारा दिमाग खाओ.
The high ground that is offered. It depends how quickly Demuerte decides to move over at Neuer, though.
पराठा वाला, कोलकाता sweets.
Had for Lukes, though, this is more a case of taking vehicles off the hands of Demuerte and potentially getting up towards that eastern side, which has worked out really well. They control a huge amount of space now.
Yeah, it looks like Demuerte going to be a little bit further south, so no conflict there. Inco in the middle of the map.
They actually have Armenia.
Dropping. Worried about their potential
Chat,
progression
please,
into this
have
one, but
chicken
they hop
biryani.
into the monster truck and no one's too
Please.
close.
I don't know how many Bengali people are here, but apparently Gurgaon mein they've opened up Armenia. And Armenia is one of the branches of this thing, Kolkata. Chat, please. भाई चेक क्लीन फीड, देयर इज नो ये ब्रो मेरे पास फीड आ चुकी है बढ़िया, आप टेंशन मत लो. कमेंट्री के बिना क्यों देखोगे? बासी नहीं लगेगा गाइस? प्लीज चिकन बिरयानी प्लीज खाने दो.
I was very, very happy with how they played out that last game.
Let us judge Kolkata in
Gurgaon.
Gurgaon.
The rotations, it felt very comfortable to them. Albeit the fact of the matter is that they had a lot of space to play on that northern side. As we saw, John, a lot of teams took that eastern crossing, which leads me to believe that this is somewhat of a careful lobby, which makes sense to me. You don't really want to get yourself stuck into too many difficult scenarios. And it comes with qualifications as well, right? Only 3 spots towards that top side for the guaranteed. You don't want to be making too many mistakes.
Can I ask my mom if I can
points
eat?
On board.
Is that fair?
When we have qualification spots that drop down
can
towards
I ask my mom if I can eat
sometimes
biryani?
a little bit more acceptable to make those gambles, which is why the team spirit play felt a little bit weird, though I think they realized more than anything they didn't have a lot of time to make those rotations. They send over towards ruins. But I'm glad they did that. I'm actually glad they did that. I think
मोटे अरे सुनो, बात ऐसी है कि आज मेरा ना आखिरी चीट डे है, ठीक है? आज मुझे जो करना है करना है.
It's the case of, oh, do we go here? Do we go there? I'd rather they just went, let's go ruins and see what happens.
लेकिन हम मनाते हैं. तुम्हें नहीं दिखाऊंगा मैं, माइक मतलब कैमरा ऑफ कर दूंगा.
Only panned out 1 point for them. So
Guys, I think आज बिरयानी खा सकते हैं. Let me ask my mom. क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ पे कल दिवाली मनाते हैं.
Yeah,
if you eat biryani today, तेरे को
that is a
bro.
That was a
listen,
ship, honestly,
chat.
right there. And the
biryani,
captain was told
why
multiple
I'm telling you,
times
because Armenia खुला है इधर, Ansuman.
15 degrees.
So
to the
there's a
left.
Swiggy पे Armenia दिखा रहा है, which is apparently got good ratings. ठीक है.
Leeward.
Kind of like starboard right now.
Ask auntie and it.
Well, the left would be
मॉम लोग वही बोलेंगे. भाई मैं अपनी मॉम की सुनूंगा. पैंचो तुमको इशू है, मैं माइक मतलब कैमरा ऑफ कर लूंगा.
Always docked on the left side, so
मतलब वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं PMGC की.
It's called starboard though, so.
Yeah, then it gets complicated with leeward and all this stuff as well.
This is why मत करो यार religious angle. भाई मैं चिकन ही खा रहा हूँ भाई, कोई beef नहीं खा रहा हूँ.
I mean, I guess if they really need to know the lands on the
रुको,
left-hand side, makes sense, I suppose.
ठीक है. मम्मी अगर बोलती है कि बेटा खा सकता है तू नॉनवेज, क्योंकि मैंने सुबह से नॉनवेज नहीं खाया. I've just had छोले भटूरे and that was like my breakfast and lunch.
The boat lingo does go crazy
तो
because they are
मॉम को
just
कॉल करता
like,
हूँ.
there's a lot of things in the real world for directions, but we're going to have our own little cool club.
To be fair, when you're at sea, there's just no
Let's see
reference
मम्मी
point,
क्या
so
बोलती है. आज गुरुवार, मैं गुरुवार नहीं मानता इतना.
It's exactly like that. It's the same
It's
thing.
the space of the land.
अरे मम्मी फोन नहीं उठा रही है यार.
That's right. That's what I've always said.
And we have it's unexplored.
मम्मी लोग का भी अलग पार्टी चल रहा होगा ना आज. दुनिया पार्टी कर रही है. और हम PM.
That's pretty spooky.
देखो मम्मी का फोन ही नहीं उठा.
How much sea
पापा को कॉल करता हूँ.
Probably
and then I'll get back to the game.
मम्मी ने कॉल ही नहीं उठाया यार. मम्मी भाव ही नहीं देती.
Over 80%.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I reckon more percentage of space.
दे मुर्ते भाई इस गेम में तुम्हारा भाई जा रहा है तुम्हारे वैम्पायर के साथ दिस ग्रुप में वी आर सपोर्टिंग वैम्पायर
I think that's the actual statistic.
ठीक
I've
है
explored it.
हेलो पापा
I bet you have. You're a dolphin.
मु आज चिकन खाई परिबी
You're the dolphin of the land.
I'm the dolphin of the land. And so
आज ही
we're
खाई
going to
परी काली
dive
खाई
back
भी
on
नहीं
into this match.
ठीक है
Tails are flipping. Twisted
Right.
Minds on board
Just,
on the west side. Sorry, on the
Just have
south
to
side.
experience the terror of the
आज
ocean.
तुम्हारा भाई
Oh, yeah.
खाएगा
After all.
चिकन
It's
पापा ने
Lovecraftian.
बोल दिया
Yeah.
पिताजी ने बोल दिया
We could do so much for that,
ठीक है।
but we're not, because we're at PMGC, so we got to talk about these teams.
Fixes will not
I
get
think
any
Major Pride's definitely the big
गर्ल
surprise.
भाई घर से
for
परमिशन
us
मिला
here,
है ठीक है
25 points. They're a
पापा
strong
से
team, though.
permission
They are a
मिला है
strong team. I
बाकी
do like all the players on that squad.
जिसको भी issue है
Major Pride,
chicken
not what
से
it once was in terms of the players there. Has
जिसको
gone
भी
through
issue है
a lot of
chicken से
iterations, and a fair
सुनो
few of
मेरी
these
बात
players were
मैं
sort of
कैमरा
unknowns
ऑफ
for
कर
us
लूंगा
maybe 2 years ago.
ठीक है
But now they have certainly made a name for
कास्टिंग
themselves
करो
here.
अबे
going into
कास्टिंग नहीं चिल
PMGC,
करने आए
which
हैं
is very, very nice
आज
to see.
केसर खीर खाना
And it's
चाहिए
always sparks
ठीक है
confidence,
फाइन
right? When a
फाइन
team
फाइन फाइन फाइन
tries to
फाइन
crash
फाइन
into you,
okay
and
okay
you just
guys chat
absolutely
calm your
obliterate
tits
them,
calm your tits
and go
what
from
we are
there.
gonna do is we are ordering
Okay,
ढोकला now
Major Pride, that
ठीक है
little bit of
रात को मैं
extra
खाऊंगा बिरयानी
going in towards that final.
साले
So they're super
judgmental
happy
लोग
with it as well. You can see how passionate the players
पापी
are to
इंसान
be here at PMGC.
As they
ठीक है
should be.
अभी के
So
लिए
it's a bit of an honor
since
to be
I
able to make
had
it all the
छोले
way
भटूरे
here,
in the
right? So
morning
that has
I'd
to
be
come with a
very
little bit of
guilty
excitement.
if I
BTR
have biryani right now
trying to get the spray
ठीक
down,
है
but
I
just
think
spiking a
ढोकला
little
we
bit,
can
not
have
really
have
doing too much
ढोकला
damage there. Alpha
अब
7
ढोकला
kind of
में
encircling
कौन सा
them right
ढोकला था
now
रुक जाओ
with
देखने
Mafioso,
दो
maybe a little bit
मुझे वो थोड़ा जूसी
vulnerable.
वाला
I
ढोकला
imagine
पसंद
this
है
is going to be a regroup. They're currently
Is it
3-1.
common ढोकला that I
need
like?
to get Mafioso extracted from the south side of Yasnai. He's in the open
कौन
field
सा
right
ढोकला
now.
अच्छा
So
है
a little
बे
bit of danger coming on through there from Horror on the north side, but they're good enough. They'll know what they're doing. They'll get a win.
ठीक है
So for Alpha 7,
Nylon
I want
common
to make this
का
point, but you
common
got to
is
understand first. I know they
there's
are
a
good
white
team. I
ढोकला
know they did fantastically well in their own region.
and there's
but
a common ढोकला
I'm worried. What are you going to say?
I'm just saying that
And there's
this
a
is
safe
the tournament where
Khmani.
they do
What
need
the
to prove
fuck is that?
themselves because.
And there's
I
a
think
mixed
for
ढोकला
PMWC, it was great, and I was so happy for them. I mean, they were so emotional during that event, and it got me a little bit emotional as well, as we've all followed them for such
and
a long
there's
time.
khandvi I don't like
But this is
khandvi
the case now where you go into PMGC, you
Papda.
don't want to let the foot off the gas now. You just keep things going. It must have been a real relief and a weight off the shoulders.
Guys,
but there
white
still is that
dhokla
pressure
ya
there
common
to prestigious event.
Tell them not to
throughout
put
the
sweet syrup in
entirety
it.
of
I
PUBG
like that.
Mobile's history.
fine
And
we'll
we've seen
just
multiple teams
have
that pass over
dhokla,
various
okay?
different esports. You get that
Common
win
dhokla.
and then suddenly fall off. I mean, S2G is actually a great example of that here in PUBG Mobile.
raw
because
mango
they
chutney
fell off the
garlic
radar
chutney
as
imli
soon as they were able to
chutney
take it
मंगा
home
दिया
for Turkey.
but then I have to add something worth 39
Kinda
bucks
weren't
man
able to do anything after
नहीं
that.
तो I'll
Even
not
though
get free
I
delivery
think when they did win PUBG Mobile, and I hope you'd agree with me, John,
We'll
here, I
order
think that they
methi
were
khakra.
definitely the best team in the world then.
Yeah, I mean they took that
ठीक है,
title
चल.
right and went back in
Order is
towards the
done.
next year to defend
है.
their title
We have
in
ordered
Turkey itself. It just
ourselves
crumbled.
nice
Did not-
dhokla.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
absolutely did
We're
crumble
gonna
on
have
their home-
dhokla.
on their home ground,
ठीक
which
है.
was unfortunate, but that is how it
Sorted
happens,
scene.
right? You
Yeah.
cannot
बकचोदी
let
नहीं अब
up, and that's
जज नहीं
playing back
करोगे
into your point. I suppose it makes sense because that's the point you're making, right? For
It
Alpha
is,
7.
yeah.
See if they can keep things going. Vampire maybe with a cut across
उसके
the
साथ
Xavier,
save
but
भी मंगा
instead
ले
they slice on through this hold. The Xavier gets through, and Vampire not a word to
your
say
point
about
of
it.
view for Pokemon
Yeah,
Unite I
different
really
cross
hope
actually for DXavier
things
a lot
go
of
right.
times across this field.
Arre
so
fuck, we need to
you wanna
get
go
back
as
to the
quickly as
game.
possible.
Chat.
Paragin takes a couple of tags.
DX
and
Kumrier,
Major
Dash
Pride going
Javier, even Dash
completely
Javier is good
the
yaar.
opposite direction to
How
them as
is
Evo
Dash
Station
Javier
sends
and
through.
Vampire in
Definitely
the
getting some
same
scouting
fucking
on
group
board.
chat?
I mean, they have a
You've got Team
fairly
Spirit,
secure
you've got
position up
BTR.
towards Potato Hill.
I've
So they
even
can play
heard
around that
Inco
very
is good.
nicely. It is also nice because if you are one of those folks that only tunes in for PMGC every year, welcome to the greatest tournament of PUBG Mobile in the world.
Game sound
but
low
also
करो.
we had a change towards our league system
Low ही तो है.
throughout the entirety of the year. We
मेरी
now
आवाज
go
बढ़ा
through
दी मैंने.
PMSLs, so a lot of our PMPLs have been cut now. In
Sorry
fact,
यार,
completely
busy
cut.
था मैं,
We only
RSG
have
को coach
PMSLs,
हूँ
which
तो
means
busy
slots
था.
are more limited. So you're only seeing right now the
Okay,
best
okay,
players.
guys.
It has
Honestly, आप prediction
really
दे दो.
changed
Chat.
the performance in
फटाफट
every single
prediction
region.
दे दो.
Every single region has been so close, so action packed. So this should be,
नहीं मैं ढोकला नहीं
if
मंगा रहा
I am not mistaken,
No, मैं
probably
अभी भी
the
guilt
most
पे हूँ.
competitive PMGC
अभी यार
of
थोड़ा
all
सा
time.
diet a little bit
Before we
and
used to
रात
get
को
some teams being able to slip in towards PMGC, and although they definitely earned that spot.
Loops,
They were
Vampire.
maybe
Guys,
not
I'm with
the
Vampire.
right team to be at
I'm with
PMGC at
Vampire.
that time. This time around, I think everyone who's made it to each individual
I'm
group
with
here
Vampire, chat.
absolutely deserves that spot. And it's not going to be
Like
easy.
करो guys,
It's
फटाफट
not going
like
to be
करो.
easy to be up towards those top 3.
Like नहीं कर रहे हो तुम लोग.
Definitely a hotly contested spot. Group yellow, a real tough place to try and make your mark.
बस
as well.
57 like 100 तो बनता है
Some of the
bro.
top 3 that get that direct invite to London. Sure, it's a short commute for me, but for these teams, it has been a long journey.
लंदन पे होगा ना
We'll see
finals.
if they
That'll
can
be
make that
exciting to
final
see.
step over the course
Okay,
of the next
bro,
few
ये circle
days.
को देख के तो bro
shifts central to Potato Hill. The
Vampire
Xavier with a
and
nice little
Dash
hold
Javier,
there.
इनका fight I
Paragin
think
out on a
होगा.
wide east flank.
Maybe Dash
I wouldn't
Javier
be
will
too
be
surprised to
waiting.
see him
Sorry,
go
Vampire
back
will
and
wait.
rejoin with his
कोई
team at
Dash
this
Javier पे
stage to
push
try
कर
and
ले.
hold the
But
north
then
side
you've
of
got
Potato
this
Hill.
team MP
Vampire gonna
whatever
play
it
on
was
the east
MP.
side of Pachinki Fields.
वो BT कर
which will
सकते हो
hold
उनके लिए
down
ना.
the west rotations for a lot of this map. Will be very difficult to make a maneuver on that west side. So expect the east side to be a little bit more free-flowing, but a little bit more flowing with blood as well.
हो रहा no fear. भाई कितने टाइम
No
बाद
fear picks
जाके
himself up first
थर्ड
blood in
स्टेज
this
में जाके
game.
फर्स्ट ब्लड निकला है.
Towards Mirror and Sejong. Unfortunate for them to lose a player so early. They are very much out in the open. And
इंडिया में कब सब
The
टीम्स
moment
के पास
Hora
कोचेस
has
होंगे जब उनके
incredible
आईजीएस को
sidelines
जरूरत
over
पड़ेगी
towards them. I think Mirror and
तब
Sejong
और
is
जब
in a
उनके
real
पास
tough spot
उतना
actually.
बजट होगा.
And it's
players
difficult
को
to figure out
देने
where
के
to
लिए
go.
ऑक्स के
It
पास
is also
पैसा नहीं है.
interesting that
कोचेस कहाँ
so
से
many of our
रखेंगे?
teams are over
कोई
towards
free
the
में
eastern
काम
side of the
करेगा तो
map,
ठीक है.
particularly because this was such a
Happy
western
Diwali, brother.
leaning
Today is
plane.
my
I
birthday
think a lot
also.
of teams,
Happy
again,
Diwali
you
to
take
you
that
too,
into
Anirudh
account,
bhai, and
you're
a
getting
happy
more smart
and many
teams here.
happy
All
returns of
of
the day,
this,
guys.
regional
Anirudh bhai ko
bias
sabhi
going
happy
into this
birthday
one in
wish kar
terms of
dijiye,
who's
please.
gonna make it
How
through.
old did you
Do we
turn?
get- we get our
Hey
best teams over
Priyanshi,
towards
happy
each individual
Diwali.
group, and all these
12
best
minutes
teams
पे first
understand
bird
that
निकला.
if you
Damn,
get a
bro.
western leaning plane path, you're
Who
likely going to have a
says
more free
India is a
side
passive
of the
region?
eastern side of the map.
It happens everywhere.
But it's working to the disadvantage of these squads making this
But
assumption.
अब fights
because
देखने को मिलेंगे.
everyone's
Stage 3
made
ना
the
बहुत छोटा
same
हो जाता
kind
है.
of maneuver here.
मार
So it's
सारे को
now
मार.
extremely packed
Eugene.
over towards the eastern side.
अरे,
Teams like
अरे, अरे.
Vampire, who have a
But
ton of
देखो,
veteran
हमने PL के भी
experience
कुछ
in these
finals के
global
watch party
tournaments.
करी थी.
They just sat pretty on the
Difference तो
western
है.
side.
मतलब PL में थोड़ा
I mean,
और
there is
लौंडे
that
मारते
element,
हैं.
right, of Pachinki being on the
The-
west side of the circle, the open fields that surround it, really
आवाज
difficult to
कम
navigate.
करो
So
थोड़ी
moving
please.
out to
किसकी
the east
आवाज
side,
कम किया
potentially
जाए?
just rotationally
Bro,
a
Esports पे
more
ना.
opportune choice, right?
ऐसे ही
But as soon
डोरेमोन
as
भाई,
everybody makes
हमने
that
control
choice,
कर
no
लिया
matter
ना.
what it is, it's going to
We
be the
controlled
wrong
because
choice in
हमने
the
आज
end. If
छोले
half
भटूरे
the
खाए थे
lobby
सुबह
has
सुबह.
also made the same decision,
ठीक है,
which
तो उसके बाद
sometimes
से I am
just
like, you know,
happens.
after having
Moving
छोले
south
भटूरे
from
and लस्सी,
apartments, Zeus are trying to break up into the
एक हल्का
hills
सा वो
towards Potato Hill.
guilt pang नहीं रहता,
DRX
उसके
out
चक्कर
to
में
their
मैंने lunch नहीं
southwest
खाया.
side. You see they have
तो अब
seemingly
मुझे
scouted
थोड़ी
that.
सी
They'll
भूख
know
लग रही
those
है.
vehicles are moving.
हल्की
DRX
हल्की सी.
regrouping. But with that pickoff that they got onto the outpost onto Soez, DRX now cut down
थोड़ा
to 3.
बताना
So the
मेरे
north
प्यारे
side for
भाई,
Zeus
leaks भाई
looking
मेरे
pretty
पास खुद
chill.
नहीं है. मैं कहाँ से
Potentially
leaks
be a
और
little bit of
देता भी नहीं
trouble
हूँ
caused
वैसे.
by
Okay,
MSJ,
fight.
by
The
potentially
boys from
Oro as
Bro
well if they rotate
versus
out this way.
Loops.
But the
अरे
east
अरे
side,
माता रानी, they're gonna get
as it was
strangled,
always
bro.
to be,
DMR
is
वाले
going
भी
to
आ
start
गए
to
तो
heat
लग
up
गए
now
भाई.
with Rami
Loops
Bro,
को तो लग गए.
Loops also
गया Vitting गया,
Duerte
Pusher
rolling
आया
up
पीछे
into the
से.
fight. Loops
Bro
bear the
वालों
brunt
की
of the
भी
first
high लग
wave of the
जाएगी.
engagement here, but there's still plenty more to go. The dinner's still on the table as Duerte look to eat.
Oh.
Loops down.
Oh.
Unbelievable stuff, actually. I mean, Duarte staying alive for the time being, should be able to get their squad mates back up, but this is a horrendous position to be in. The nades are going to start flowing through over towards them. Nades on that bottom step. Will throw one out the window, clears up one of the players.
That was a
over
nice
on
push,
Loops, gives
bro.
them a bit more time.
Oh,
but
Alpha
Horror
7 is
into
also
this
there,
one
bro. How
soon
can we
as they
rule them
ramp down
out?
towards the south, and if
Chat.
they can, they'll get a huge amount of space to play with, heading up towards a northwest side. Though I think Alpha 7 takes a
22 साल के हो गए
really
हो.
good moment here to
Nice,
move up
Anirudh
towards
bhai.
that northwest side, and they'll likely control a lot
I
of
now
space
feel
going in
envious
towards
if I
the
were
end
22
game.
now.
I am worried though
Bro,
for a lot
next
of
year
teams,
हम
because you
30
put
साल
the
के हो
Xavier
जाएंगे.
in a spot like
Thank
this,
you.
quite central. They are going to absolutely pop off.
चलो,
Pusher
DMR ने काफी सारे
makes an
finishes निकाल लिए,
incredibly
bro.
sneaky,
4 निकाल लिए.
stealthy assassination over towards the players inside the Wizard Tower.
3 teams start on the tower, only one remains now.
Federalis.
Harami Bro trying to fight off against Twisted Minds, who had oversight onto this. Harami Bro losing players in that tower engagement. Now looking to try and pick the pieces up here.
Okay.
Twisted Minds. A brick wall in the face of it. Fortunately, Federal's got Chip in at the mortar.
That's nice.
Rob's the one to suffer,
Pixels
but
by
he will
I'm
be able to
having
pick
the
that
worst
back up
Diwali
as
this
Harame
time.
Bro
Why,
do
Priyanshi?
fall.
What happened?
It is 3 players
Coach
alive,
of Alpha
Twisted
7
Minds
is
on the
from
south
India.
side.
Who is he?
Yeah, he cleared
Who
out
is he,
a
chat?
bunch of players
Manas?
out towards the southeast. And again,
Tell
this
me.
is where it all came to a head, right? Everyone assumed that, you know, there'd be more players over towards that western side, so you get this glut of teams on the east who all have to face off against one another. And it's really quite open area too, so a little bit difficult to play around with. Now, it's Demwerte versus
Thala
Twisted
for a
Minds,
reason.
and this will
Me.
be likely the fight that concludes this southeast arena. One of these
Bro,
teams
ये
is
game
going to have to
Xavier
move
का है या
out
Alpha
and
7
try
का?
and
Alpha
find
7
themselves a
have a
position in the
slight
circle, but with Team
dip
Spirit
that they're playing
behind
around.
Twisted Minds and Demwerte right now, this is a huge opportunity for them to put up some big points and already finding a shot over towards Robs.
Major Pride, by the way, in the meantime, has gone for a wild
oh.
crash over on the west side and doing okay. There's ups and downs. Inko going to be chiming in as well onto the elimination feed, but we're still on board with this southeast fight. Coops goes down as Pusher doesn't relent for
Alpha
one
7
moment.
जीतेगी.
That is really good. That is an
I
unreasonable
can't
Coops
worship
right there.
and too
Twisted
much
Minds
paid
gonna
there.
be taken down to
got
2.
it, got it.
Demwerte continue their
एक
advance
second
from the
रुको, मम्मी का
southeast
भी
side.
याद
Team
आया.
Spirit still in the way. Matic off on that wide angle.
मम्मी happy
Looking to try and
Diwali.
reposition around this. Kitsune, a deep
Bongo
backstop for the Team Spirit team. As Major Pride continue their roll-up, they are getting
Game
cut through.
podcast
Vampire
है
and DXavier were just so in control of that western side. Vampire lost a little bit more than maybe they wanted to on the west, but is going to be able to weather the storm for the time being. Major Pride want that res stay on us too. DXavier again controlling on one side of the circle.
हैप्पी
Expecting
दिवाली
them to
ध्रुव
march
भाई. देखो
forwards.
अब मम्मी ने भी बोल दिया कि आज मैं नॉनवेज खा सकता हूँ. मम्मी इज लाइक कि हमारे यहाँ पे तो कल मनाई जाती है, कल मत खाइयो, आज अगर तुझे मन है तो खा ले. ठीक है, अब मम्मी से भी परमिशन मिल चुका है. आज तो आमीनिया से बिरयानी खा रहा हूँ, और अगर आमीनिया का बिरयानी खराब निकला ना चाहे सिस्टम हैंग कर दूंगा, माँ कसम बता रहा हूँ.
Likely to go his way, and already a nade been sent out. He runs straight past it. Lamborghini spots him. Has to hit some quick maneuvers here, but the rest of the team just backs up. They understand that one player can be a huge thorn in your side, and they're not letting him get anywhere near towards them. This is very well played. Lamborghini will
This
pick
guy is
up
also
Tony
very
K.
good.
So
Lamborghini.
methodical approach there from DXavier to finish off the final player. They weren't taking any chances with him.
But PMGC का graphics package अच्छा लग रहा है guys. वो जो ऐसे transition type का आ रहा है.
Good heads up play from
है ना?
DXavier
And Dhruv bhai gifted 5 Pixels memberships. Love you, Dhruv bhai.
For them in
Dhruv bhai OP कर दो बे.
We are in match
Chat.
here of
Dhruv bhai OP कर दो.
Plenty of games left to go today.
Congratulations.
See just how it all plays out here in Group Yellow.
मुझे कब मिलेगी?
Leaders of the
नहीं
pack
मिलेगी.
right
तुझे
now go down 3 eliminations.
तुझे
28
दुनिया ने
points is
भाई
the mark
vampire
first
गई
place.
वही ना यार.
DRX will try and chase, but that's made all
DRX
the
भी I
harder
don't think
because
they're gonna
Susay in
survive for
play
long.
Yet
क्या?
again, moving
दूसरा
on
तो
in.
मतलब barely बचा है
Another
bro.
knock sent back over towards Kaitsa Hyundai.
तो अगर
Very,
ये
very
भी
low
बाहर
as
हो गए.
Maniac bears down upon him, looking for the healing first. The
Alpha
Molotov
7
will
देखते
force
हैं.
them to go
Alpha
out
7
wide, but
देखते हैं
there's
कैसे
off
खेलेंगे.
angles to
Bro,
worry
look at
about.
the nades coming
Zeus
in.
can't go in there
But
for
ये
free.
कौन सी
The nades
Zeus है
continue
guys?
to go through. There's the burn down. That's what they're looking for.
अपनी
There's the
Zeus तो
shots from
IHC थी.
BTR.
इनका
Actually
logo
chiming in
similar है.
from all the way out to the
ये कौन सी
northeast
Zeus
side.
है?
They've got horror to worry about, but they're still taking shots out towards Maniac.
Dash Javier का मैच हाँ यार DX का ही लग रहा है. टर्की की है. वो तो पता है टर्की की है. साढ़े इतना तो लोगों में भी पड़ सकता. अरे मारो भाई. एक HP पे बचा है वो तब से बचे गया है. बस finish ना निकाल ले. हाँ चल. धन्यवाद.
as quickly as possible. The nade will do the trick. They should be able to reset, but the blue is pushing inwards. They'll have to get a move on.
BTR में देखना पड़ेगा कौन कौन है. But I think these DX have such good control
यार.
यार.
Because they went from an extremely aggressive play.
They've
now
got
back to
Malik,
their old
Mr.
antics,
Boro,
so very
No
much
Fear,
just holding one
Bora में.
position on the map. PUBG
Bora
Mobile
की
has
team
gone
सही
through
तो लग रही
various
है पिन
iterations
पेपर
over
पे.
the years, but I
Sky
think we're
है.
now in the
Mr.
era
Boro
of
पुराना
high
है अपना.
elims.
Malik भी
I think
पुराना
for
है. No
Inco,
Fear.
who
सारे
played
पुराने प्लेयर ही तो
basically
हैं.
for
कोई
that
तो
chicken
नया तो
dinner
नहीं
in the
है.
past, I don't think that
Guys फटाफट लाइक करो. 50 लोग देख रहे हो. टारगेट इज 100 लाइक्स का. फटाफट.
Still be putting up those big points in terms
मैं
of
रेगुलर हूँ
eliminations
भाई.
as well as
अनुरुद्ध
getting
भाई
those
पार्टी.
consistent placement points. You can't just sit in a building
अपनी
anymore.
बंदी के ऊपर
And that
उड़ाने दो.
worries me because I think Inco
आ
was
जाते हैं
trying
बस
to go
पार्टी
for
मांगने.
that statistic
मेरी
last
पार्टी कहाँ
game
है?
with that crash.
मानस,
Didn't work out
बता.
well and immediately have retreated back into their
तूने
shell
बंदी
here.
बना ली अपनी. मेरी पार्टी किधर है?
BTR have flexed out
PUBG
from
Mobile
this northeast
पाकिस्तान का
side.
stream
I feel
लगाओ
like
please.
maybe
भाई
a
अंग्रेजी
little
सीखो.
bit too late to get
PUBG
involved.
Mobile
They could have
पाकिस्तान
done
का
a
stream
lot more
लगाओ.
damage to Zeus had they moved
सीखो
made this
अंग्रेजी में
move
क्या बोल
earlier,
रहा है वो सीखो.
gotten ahead. But however, they have managed to put Genthos and Zuxi both ahead of the curve.
बंदी को
Unfortunately,
दे आया
Breach got their
पार्टी.
number.
अरे
We'll be able to
अरे
find that
naughty.
first point. Look for the
Okay,
flow down, and this
Luxi,
is
sorry,
great
Zuxi
start
है.
to this engagement for Zeus.
Luxi
Look
ने
at
I
the
think
angles
छोड़
they've
दिया
got
है.
with
This is
these
a
nades.
whole
That
new
they
lineup
should
of
do
BTR
a
यार.
lot of damage to
पूरी काया
BTR.
पलट है
Didn't
BTR की.
quite tag on what they wanted. Goes a little bit short, unfortunately.
There's a
It took
lapar.
too long. Aura
Aura
moving
ने
in this
push कर
area
दिया.
as well. Going to make things all the harder. But Zeus are still there, ready
Oh
to
my
fight.
God.
Genfos trying to protect his
Nah
down
bro,
teammate.
nah nah
Lapar
nah nah.
spots
you
one.
can't. Oh
And on the
oh.
back lines,
Did you
BTR
see
trying to hold
that?
it down. The
Who's
buggy
this guy Lapar?
swept aside. That is great stuff from Lapar, but they lose Zuxi in the process, and
Man.
Zeus have managed to step their way in.
It's a fantastic play there from Lapar, honestly.
क्या
A
मारा है Lapar
necessary
ने?
breakdown to the
Guys,
player in the
Lapar OP
buggy,
कर दो.
where the bumper just falls short, taps
भाई
him
टांगे
on the
तोड़ दी
hips,
हो रहा कि उधर.
and the circle will head back up towards that north side, encompassing
छारे को स्मोक से मार
RSG.
दिया यार.
Alpha 7 have played a fairly
तुम तो
clean
मेरे
game
breakup की
thus
दुआएं
far
मांगते हो.
over towards the eastern
अरे
side,
भाई
kept things
वो
fairly calm.
इसीलिए
They
ताकि
realised that, you know, they went down early on
you
that
know
last match. Now's the
positivity
time
रहे
to
अंदर
bring
से
up
कि
those
हाँ
points,
gotta make this work,
in
gotta
towards
make
a
this work.
consistent position. If they can get themselves a third or second place,
लपार
I think
उनका
they'd be happy
second
with
entry है
that.
but जो
They
भी है
go
भाई
more for a
crazy खेला
risky
लॉन्डे
game
ने.
on the next one.
Oh,
But right
RSG
now
पे
it's about
pressure
keeping
डाल
up
रहे हैं
those
ये लोग.
averages. So they play
BTR
something
का
a little
spread
bit
अच्छा है.
slower.
पीछे
BTR on
से
the other
क्या
hand,
नाम है इसका?
again, this
GNFS
is
मरा.
very unlike them.
मतलब कुछ भी
However, I
नाम
think
डाल
this
दिया
is a
उसने.
position
How
they've been
does
put in,
how does the
by
caster
other
pronounce
teams,
that?
right? They're forcing them to fight, and it just shows BTR is not a bad team. They are strong in these engagements, but they don't want to keep letting these engagements come to them.
Another knock, another flush going over for BTR. They're up against the crunch. But
I like this
what they're
दो
doing here. Three
eliminations
players
का दिख
still
रहा है.
alive. Zeus still trying to make a nuisance
Alpha
of
7 is still
themselves.
alive though,
Aaron
guys.
goes down on the roll up, and
ये
Satar
fight
able
important
to
होगा.
hold the
Maniac को
first
spot कर
wave.
लिया.
Aaron has got back up here.
Rita का grenade
cooking this
जाएगा.
nade
At
far
least एक तो
forwards.
जाएगा.
Satar is
Satar तो
low,
जा
needs
रहा
to
है.
be careful.
Satar
Heal
जा रहा
comes
है.
through.
अरे बच
Nade
गया बच
over
गया.
goes a little bit long on the cook there, but Rita is
But
allowed
Zeus
to
is
get
on
up
the
to this
back
tree.
step, right?
Maniac in
Because
the
of
meantime
course
has moved
res
up
देना
to
है
get this
उनको.
res, and Zeus
Circle
are
भी
trying
आ
to
रहा
play
है.
like an oiled
थोड़ी
machine.
देर
It's
में.
working well for them so far. They've got
time
6
है
eliminations
circle
on
को.
this match. A spray down to the backlines. The
नहीं
high ground
बचेगा,
not
नहीं
going to
बचेगा.
control Rita's advance as he continues to push on in and make trouble here on the northern side.
Loops
Inco
बाहर.
biding their time passively here. I wouldn't be too worried with a flex out from them. See if they can get involved. But Zeus still march.
अरे 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 अरे.
Maniac's down though. Another great shot coming
Zeus
through
ने
from
पहले
Lapar, and he
pressure
has been
release
on
किया.
it.
फिर
Up to
they
600 damage
couldn't
already.
make the most out of that situation. But BTR is playing
There's a shot
amazing,
towards
bro.
Paragin,
That's a
from
nice
Team
nade,
Spirit as
important
they
one
attempted
from
to
Ren.
move their way in. So they've been waiting for this moment. Zeus
Very
glanced back a
important
little bit
grenade.
over towards Satar, but that is all
Oh,
there is there.
Did you see that? He connected those shots. Is he
Genfos looks to
insane?
the final player of Zeus
Nah,
as
bro,
Darkin
nah,
hits the deck, and that will be
that
a
is-
full
that is-
wipe. And 7 elims right
Nah,
now
bro.
for BTR. From
क्या
what was
मारा
not
है?
an easy fight on this
you
northwest
see that final
side.
shot?
And I think if you're a BTR fan, you should be cheering for that one.
Chat.
They've been allowed to do this, to be honest,
Did
by
you see that
Inco.
final
The fact
shot?
that Inco have not flexed out until just now, BTR have already
It's
stabilized.
Genpos.
They've got all
Okay.
3 of their players back up. The healing is coming through.
Alpha 7
Inco could
have
have
the
easily
compound
swept through this
to
entire
them.
fight, picked up loads
They
of
have
points,
one
but they
vehicle.
didn't. They are passive here. Alpha 7 on the
Yeah,
southeast
it's ma-
side,
it
they
makes
move
sense,
Revel
right?
out on towards the middle of the
Mr.
circle.
Cario, he
Got
hasn't
cut
gotten
down,
any
taken
finishes
away
yet.
from them. Now they're playing as 3. They don't
इनको
have a
BT
forward on
देगी.
base of operations.
हैकर है
and
भाई,
getting out
हैकर
into
है
the
भाई.
open,
क्या
gonna be a
मारा
lot
है
harder
उधर
for
भाई?
it.
Yeah, I think
गया
honestly, for
फूटा
Inco,
फूटा
they got shut down fairly early. I think they tried
बच
to flex
गया.
out, but one of the
Even
players got
Team Spirit is a
immediately
nice team,
knocked
right?
on
This is
their
Purani
exit.
Navi.
So they've
I
just gone
remember
back their old
Kitsune,
ways, just kinda
crazy
staying
guy,
in the
crazy
building.
player.
But either way,
I
it's
loved
sort of paid
watching
off
Kitsune
in
back
this
in the
game
days,
already.
huh?
I mean, 3
Chat.
elims, and they're likely going to have a high placing here with only 6
Kitsune.
teams remaining in the
अच्छा
lobby.
इनको.
Team Spirit gets spotted by Vitali, but immediately there's a nade that comes
But
through.
this is a team
And then
जिसको
Vetsec
Kemin
will
ने
find
acquire किया था ना
Levi,
एक
so
बार
that's
इनको
all
को.
DXAV gone.
Yeah, this is
I
a
think
different
they
team.
had good chances this game, but their rotate was cut short by Team Spirit, who's sort of just
Javier का
waiting
लग गया.
for that rotate to come
Circle
through.
के
They set
अंदर
themselves up
कोई
very
भी नहीं
nicely
है
early
अभी.
down
अभी
towards that
अभी
south
होगा.
side. Currently
मौत
they're
का
holding
नंगा
off 2
नाचना.
squads.
Old
with
Navi was
Tumwerte
lit.
as well
What's
as
up?
Inco, but with DXAV
Bye,
going
bro.
down,
Going
that
for
gives
Kali Puja.
ton more
Bye-bye,
space to
bye-bye.
play around with, and try and pick up these final few members here of Muerte, because then
भाई
they can
आज
start
काली
working
पूजा के
over
लिए जाओ,
towards Alpha
मस्त
7,
बॉन्ग
who do
मिलेंगे.
need to push into the circle themselves.
Zerev, Jai
It's a
Jagannath,
really
Jai
difficult
Jagannath.
approach, though. There's so little strong cover. It's all sloping hills that are going into this
Alpha
next
7 के
circle.
लग गए.
Team Spirit
Yeah,
in a
dude.
late game is a very dangerous force to be
I
reckoned
think
with.
this can be
All
Team
four of their
Spirit
players
actually.
alive, but
Not
they
gonna
are
lie.
very, very much trapped right now because of these long sloping angles.
This is very much an evolution of Team Spirit, by the way, as well. If you I didn't get a chance to watch PMSL EMEA. Team Spirit in the past were a little bit sloppy, but I think they have leveled up massively coming into PMGC. Carrillo goes down to Muerte, takes some nice, tasty shots through, but I think that was a knock coming through over towards Muerte in the first place. That's from Nomi, who has had significant impact throughout the majority of PMSL EMEA. Now,
Like
let's send
Maro,
over
guys.
towards Inco,
Close
who's
to
their
100
next target,
likes.
because Muerte should be shut down rather soon.
BTR अभी भी
Yeah, they're
बची
out of
है.
it already. They have gone down in the crunch.
इनको
Alpha 7 going down,
got
Muerte going down.
Vitali.
That's a lot of east side pressure relieved. And BTR can make a move on this as well, but they're further down the hill. Team Spirit trying to take the top of the higher ground here. Inco tried to make that break, but they were a little bit slower than Team Spirit to get out and into this fight. You can see Kitsune still breaking wide, still playing on this angle, and a lot more mobility afforded by the
Okay.
lack of Alpha
Got
7 and
PTR,
Muerte.
Inco.
They get swept aside. Inco
Team
take
Spirit
the
is in a
charge
very
down the
good
hill
position right
over
now. I like
towards
them.
BTR
Inco ने
now. They
push दे
want
दिया
this
भाई.
fight. A swing around the back. Will this crash be more successful? BTR lose one player first. Remember, they're playing as 3, and immediately a second knock is found. And at the back lines,
Genpost
there's a
भी
response,
पीछे है.
sure,
He's
on
been
towards
spotted out.
Benevete,
He's
but with the
out
one
of
player left
options.
standing,
Has to
they
come
can
out in
play
the
off of
open,
this.
gets
Gen
taken
Foss,
down.
he's going to have a
That
real
being
tough time to
said,
make it work, and it won't be
Inco
the case.
successfully
Spirit can move in,
eliminated.
though, and this is how you capitalize on a fight.
ready.
A third party from Team Spirit
Yeah,
to look
it's
to
a Team
close this
Spirit
match
game,
down.
bro. They've got the high
It's an
ground.
odd
I don't
play
see a
from
world
Inco,
where Team
because
Spirit lose
this
this.
essentially sacrifices
bro.
their win by doing this.
Yeah.
I get that they want to secure themselves the second place, but that
Yeah, I told you, right? I predicted BTR. Let's see. Team Spirit, guys. Team Spirit. Crazy team, guys. Crazy team. TS Chicken now. Yeah, it was TS Chicken only. Smells like Team Spirit. पहले ही बोला था इरेंगल मतलब टी अबे नशे कर ले मतलब कुछ भी उसको बोलना ही है बस. कब बोला था साले? तू तो ये सपोर्ट कर रहा था अल्फा 7 झूठे. और बताओ चैट. लाइक मारो बे फटाफट. यापिंग भाई हमारे सबकी टीम्स की एल लग गई. लवला पहले ही बोला था इरांगल मतलब टीम इंसेन. ये मानस तो पता नहीं भाई. यही होता है जब प्यार होता है ना, इंसान चटक जाता है. इंसान चटक जाता है गाइस. लेवल सबके निकलेंगे. घर में चिंटू है. चिंटू बिल्कुल है. खेलना है क्या आपको चिंटू के साथ? ये देख कितना बड़ा हेटर है. टाइम आउट देना मानस को. चैट. Hey yo Zenin, what is up my man? Guys, रुको. Chat will decide. I don't know man. I don't know. Let chat decide. Guys, thing is, I'll just put a poll. मैं पोल से पहले बता देता हूं कि मुझे खाना खाना है. ठीक है, रुको. Do I order ढोकला for snacks? अब सीन है नो. सुबह छोले भटूरे खाए थे. हाँ ढोकला इज हेल्दी. ठीक है. अब सीन ऐसा है कि मुझे डिसाइड करो कि मुझे खाना मंगाना चाहिए या नहीं चाहिए. क्योंकि मैंने सुबह छोले भटूरे मंगाए थे. ठीक है. और छोले भटूरे के बाद आई हैव दिस गिल्ट ट्रिप कि यार छोले भटूरे खा लिया, इतने तले हुए चीजें हैं, ये है वो है. अब मेरे को भूख उतनी तो नहीं लग रही है, बट सिंस वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, बतियाएंगे, तो भूख लगेगी. तो क्या हमें ढोकला मंगाना चाहिए? क्योंकि रात को मैं ट्राई करने वाला हूं अमीनिया का बिरयानी. अमीनिया से बिरयानी मंगा रहा हूं. तो बताओ चैट. Should I order ढोकला or should I not? कि फिर ढोकला अभी मंगा दिया तो I don't know. भाई but it's दिवाली, खुल के enjoy करो. You should. है ना, ढोकला मंगाना चाहिए ना. थेपला, भकड़ी, ये तो इतने सारे चीजें हैं, मतलब कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा. There's a vegetable appam. I don't know what a vegetable appam is. There's a dhokla chaat. There's a pan fried white dhokla. There's a khaman dhokla, तो मैंने मंगा लिया. अब यहाँ पे सीन ऐसा हो रहा है, ये फालतू के डिलीवरी चार्जेस ले रहा है. Bro, I'm in such a fix. Vegetable appam is good. Bro, no way I'm gonna have. स्विगी वन लिया नहीं अभी तक. नहीं, स्विगी वन की बात नहीं है. दिस ढोकला प्लेस इज वेरी चीप. Like it's dhokla is just costing $140. So for Swiggy one and free delivery na, I have to make it more than 199. तभी जाके free delivery होगा. That's the scene, guys. That's the scene. Okay, fine. I'll just hold on. Like मुझे इतनी गरज नहीं है, अभी भूख नहीं है. I think we should save it for the biryani. Missed a chance to say I'm in a fix. That's a nice one. 2 प्लेट पागल है क्या? 16 पीसेस आती हैं, कौन खाएगा 2 प्लेट ढोकला? बट ढोकला इज ऑल्सो सो गुड यार. लास्ट टाइम हमने खाया था ना, वी वेंट ऑल मैड. मतलब ना हो, अब मुझे वड़ा पाव नहीं, पाव भाजी खाने का मन कर रहा है. बट पाव भाजी, द बटर दे ऐड, ना इट्स टू मच मसाला. क्या किया जाए? मैं तो 3 प्लेट नॉर्मली खाता, तू मेरा खा ले. बिकॉज आई रिमेम्बर बड़े बड़े ढोकला पीसेस थे. Let me check if this Armenia is actually that good first. है ना? Let's check that. Bro. Such a fix, guys. Such a bloody fix. और फिक्सेस भाई असुर आदमी खा ले भाई. बट वही है ना यार, ढोकला में मंगाऊंगा, मैं अकेले नहीं खा सकता उतना, फिर अकेले मंगाऊंगा तो फिर रात को कुछ नहीं खा सकता. दैट्स थर्ड वर्ल्ड प्रॉब्लम्स, फर्स्ट वर्ल्ड प्रॉब्लम्स फॉर मी. बीकेएल आज के दिन भी स्ट्रीम पटाखे जला या फिर मुझे एक पटाखा दिला दे. ब्रो आई डोंट नो यार, मुझे ना लाइक आई डोंट माइंड आप लोग पटाखे फोड़ रहे हो, दैट्स ऑल राइट, ऑल कूल एज लॉन्ग एज यू गाइस आर सेफ. बट मेरा पटाखे फोड़ने का शौक ना बहुत पहले से चला जा चुका है, बहुत पहले से. लाइक बचपन में इतने पटाखे फोड़े ना, इतने फोड़े हैं कि अब तो लाइक ठीक है यार, इट्स चिल है. आई डोंट नो, आई लाइक एक तो मेरा मेन रीजन था दिवाली में बिकॉज आई हैड अ डॉग एट होम. तो अगर हम लोग पटाखे फोड़ देते तो वो बेचारा ऐसे 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 कांपता था, तो उसके चक्कर पे घर पे तो फोड़ना बंद कर दिया. मतलब कोई बहन आ जाती है तो एक आध जला लिया बस, या फिर रात को हमारा मतलब कॉलेज से पटाखे आते हैं एंड रात को वो जो शॉट्स होते हैं ना, फट 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 फट, वो 8-10 ले आते हैं तो वो फोड़ते रहते हैं. हेलो, मेरे चैट्स दिख भी रहा है कि नहीं? ये आर्या बंगाली है ना, ये मुझे हेल्प कर सकता है, ये मुझे हेल्प कर सकता है. आर्या, वी आर डिबेटिंग इफ वी शुड हैव आर्मेनियाज बिरयानी और नॉट. इवन साइकत रे, Shoykot is a very Bengali name. I think he can also help me. Guys, Gurgaon mein apparently there's a branch of Armenia that has opened up. पटाखे फोड़ने की उम्र चली गई, अब पटाखे बजा. तुम ये सब बातें क्यों कर रहे हो? अगर फोड़ना बजाना ये सब रहता तो इधर आके स्ट्रीम पे बकचोदी करता क्या बे? मेरी वाली पटाखे की तो शादी होने वाली है. अरे तुम शादी में पटाखे फोड़ना. Yup, go for it. What is good from Armenia? Is it their mutton biryani or their chicken biryani? How is their chop? How is their... उससे मुझे क्या? अबे मुझे क्या नहीं, मतलब आर्मीनिया का अच्छा है या नहीं है ये बता. No offense, but Dada Baudi is overhyped. I've never had Dada Baudi. अरे अभी तक वही पे अटका है, खा ले. एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डर कर लो, जो एक्स्ट्रा बचा है अपने बिल्डिंग में बांध लो. ऐसे थोड़ी होता है यार, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है. ढोकला वोकला बांटा तो नहीं जाता, एवरेज है, ठीक ठाक. पोर्क बिरयानी नहीं यार, आई डोंट लाइक पोर्क. भाई ये बंदियों की तरह क्यों कर रहा है? गाइस तुम नहीं समझोगे मेरे लाइफ के फर्स्ट वर्ल्ड इश्यूज कि ढोकला खाना चाहिए नहीं खाना चाहिए. भाई ढोकला इज अ स्नैक, शेयर इट. आई डोंट शेयर माय फूड. हेलो, कोलकाता का तो अच्छा है, बट वहां कुक कैसे बनाएगा कैसे बोलूंगा. Behrooz is so damn mid, bro. Whoever said Behrooz is good, apparently you've never had a good biryani. Please. They fucking add nuts and almonds and dry fruits to a biryani, bro. And then unnecessarily masala. Then you really need to get down to Hyderabad or Kolkata to have some good biryani. Biryani Blues का ये chicken 65 biryani खाना. Behrooz is dog shit, bro. Dog shit. I don't know. Behrooz is just an overhyped brand. That's it. Like, have the chicken 65 biryani of this thing, this place. And if you want good biryani in Delhi or Gurgaon, there is a biryani called Thalai Raj. They have got good biryani. Mutton biryani and chicken chop is a good combination. So I'm not gonna order mutton biryani in Gurgaon because I don't know the quality of mutton they are procuring. मैं तो आज 12:30 तक कुछ नहीं खा सकता. कौन सा व्रत होता है ये यार? अच्छा काली पूजा होगा तेरा. BKL नो नॉन वेज टुडे. भाई सुनो मेरी बात जिम्मी भाई, हमारे यहाँ पे कल मनाया जाता है दिवाली. आज मैंने मम्मी से ऑन स्ट्रीम पूछा, मम्मी ने बोला आज खाना है तो खा ले, कल मत खाइयो. थलाई राज बिरयानी इज गोटेड भाई, मतलब हैदराबाद की याद दिला देती है, नो डाउट. इसके चावल सेक्सी है. I eat biryani from a local famous shop named Taj Chicken. Where are you from, Zenin? I'll judge you accordingly. Here in Bombay, dude, here in Bombay, House of Biryani and Charcoal Eats are damn good. I mean, I've never been to those places. Delhi. Bro, Delhi mein the only biryani that I can tolerate is Muradabadi biryani. So Muradabadi biryani with chicken korma gravy on top, ठीक है, और वो प्याज के लच्छे. I don't think anything beats that. That is very good. Chicken 65 biryani from Big Gane ले लो या फिर even Biryani Blues is very good. Biryani Blues especially जब वो मिर्ची होता है ना, वो मिर्ची के अंदर पूरा मसाला रहता है. बस करो भाई. पुरानी दिल्ली जाना, क्या जायका आता है उधर. Best biryani I ever had was Shadab, mix of mutton, chicken and eggs. Shadab is good, but you have to go and eat there. KFC and watermelon are goated with slushies. मेरे यहाँ आ जाओ. हाँ मतलब there was this one I had when I was in Delhi some time back. Delhi people don't know how to make Hyderabadi biryani. Period. Dhruv bhai. Am I visible? Yes. Biryani by kilo CPM. I'm telling you na, biryani is shit in Delhi. I don't like egg in biryani. I love egg in biryani. Egg and potato in biryani, especially if it's a Kolkata style. What is this hair thing that he's done? Is that like actual hair or? I mean, I get it. The rest is a hair. But ये जो blue है वो कैसे किया? That looks cool. Try Muradabadi biryani. Yeah, I like Muradabadi. Yeah, braids हैं वो समझ रहा हूँ, but वो actual hair है और वो individually ऐसे कर सकते हैं. My sisters, भाई घर के बिरयानी की बात ही कुछ और है. चैट, घर के बिरयानी की बात ही कुछ और है. एक्चुअल है. चलो, टाइम फॉर प्रेडिक्शंस. इरैंगल का मैच है, जल्दी जल्दी डालो. The best I had in Delhi, I had biryani at Jama Masjid में, उधर करीम्स में. मैंने उस बंदे को भर दिया, वेटर को, मतलब ये बिरयानी है. इतना गंदा बिरयानी था. लक्सी जक्सी है क्या? नहीं, सिर्फ जुक्सी है, लुक्सी नहीं है. DX. देखो ये दोगले को देखो. क्यों? ये भी तो इरैंगल था, इस पे भी बोल सकता था टीम स्पिरिट. करीम्स इज ओवररेटेड यार डूड. Kareem's ka butter chicken is good. No way I can believe that. No way. No. Chat. Calm down. Gulati I've had. It's not like out of the world, but that is exactly how a butter chicken should be. So I have no complaints from Gulati that way. It's expensive though. It's dead expensive. Like 800 rupees ka butter chicken. Last match spirit bola tha. Arey रहने दे. Hotel Malabar ka the Malabari parotha and the mutton stew. That's really nice. And appam with mutton stew. Oh, Karim ka butter chicken is not. Are you talking about them just putting like loads of butter? Karim's way too overrated. I mean, you can't compare Karim's with Dada Baudi. Come on. Karim's is still a legendary outlet. Karim ke kebabs are good, no doubt. but their mutton nihari isn't that much. I think I liked Al Jawahar's mutton nihari more than Kareem. Oh, that's overloaded. That's like heart attack butter chicken, right? Chat. It's heart attack butter chicken. Have you tried Have More? I've been meaning to try. Because Have More का इधर branch नहीं है ना. Gulatis में गया था, इधर branch खुला है, which is good. But there was this other thing from Gulati that I had, like एक हंडी के अंदर, it was some sort of a केसर का chicken, like it was crazy. It just had these leg pieces. Cholesterol check करवाओ. I don't like that much amount of butter. Like I love butter, but that is like literal cholesterol attack. Heart attack, bro. Heart attack. Guys, next match starts. फटाफट प्रिडिक्शन डालो. एक्शन है क्या? देखना पड़ेगा. एक्शन इसमें तो नहीं है. ये वाले ग्रुप में है थोड़ी. मैंने लास्ट मैच में टीम स्पिरिट बोला था कि नहीं बताना. ठीक है, देख लेंगे. इस बार डीएक्स डाला है ना. इस बार तुम्हारा भाई जा रहा है अल्फा 7 के साथ. इस बार तुम्हारा भाई अल्फा 7 के साथ. ठीक है. I think now we can put this thing right.
Day and the plane path a little bit more chill than the first time around. Blank from Stalber down to Ferry Pit.
Yes, we are. And I mean, honestly, this is a bit more of a kinder circle than we saw last game, which we headed from Sosnovka up towards Quarry side of things. But yeah, we're heading into the game. Third match of the day already. Feels like it's kind of going blindingly fast right now. But we got teams dropping in. This is Zeus, who used to have to fight for this position.
No bro, copyright लग जाएगा शायद. Because background में music तो चला है काफी देर.
Landlords will be happy. MSJ breaking out to the west.
नहीं, Alpha 7 will suck. You will suck. किसने दिया भाई ये मेंबरशिप? ध्रुव रमानी भाई ने. थैंक यू बोल दो ध्रुव भाई को. और फौजी प्लीज अपना प्रेडिक्शन बताओ. ओके, इट्स अ रीहोस्ट गाइस. इट्स अ रीहोस्ट. इट्स ओके, इट्स ओके. इट हैपेंस इन लैन. लगने दो. क्या बात है भाई? रोज रोज बैठ के ये थोड़ी खाऊंगा कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक. वो पीएल के सारे स्ट्रीम पे स्ट्राइक मिला. वो क्लेम. तो क्या खा रहे हो एट लास्ट? I don't know, man. Still so undecided. Like, I think I'll just hold on to it. Chat, what we'll do is we'll hold on. Like, 8 बजे के आसपास we'll order biryani and chap. ठीक है? Poll is literally 50-50. I know, right? Grilled fish order कर लो. Nah, bro. It's Diwali, man. Can't have fish. चला गया पटाखा बजाने का पार्टनर. किसका? 10 शिट बनाओ और देखो नसीब में क्या आता है. हेलो फिक्सेस भाई, हैप्पी दिवाली. हैप्पी दिवाली टू यू मोहित. हैप्पी दिवाली टू यू टू. जर्सी रेट करते हैं बे सबकी. इनकी जर्सी मुझे काफी अच्छी लगी. आई गिव इट अ सॉलिड 7.5 on 10. Like very esports jersey. ठीक है. Let's see which team they show next. You can have chicken but not fish. Yeah, of course. जूस पिला दो मौसम्बी का. मेरा मूड ऑफ है. क्यों, क्या हो गया तेरे मूड को? ऐसा क्या हो गया कि तेरा मूड ऑफ हो गया? Iron check, but Luxy है. Luxy is not there. Zuxi is. This jersey RSG ka, nah dude, I don't like it. Like, it's such a very plain jersey. This though definitely not. Like, this is टू प्लेन भाई, टू प्लेन. इट्स लाइक कि जर्सी बनाना था, बना दिया. यू गेट इट. Nothing really innovative. Like it's not a bad jersey or something. Like you can't go wrong with a white black combination. I think you would expect a little better. है ना? प्रियांशी ने विश नहीं किया इसीलिए. अबे प्रियांशी किसी और को लाइक करती है साले. पहले सृष्टि सृष्टि रोता था आके, अभी जिम्मी जिम्मी आके रो रहा है. सॉरी, अभी प्रियांशी रो रहा है. मोगो नहीं, मोगो डजंट. दिस वन रेवनेंट टीएक्स की जर्सी, आई लाइक्ड इट. सबसे बेस्ट जर्सी मुझे लगी थी रेकनिंग की, वो जो फ्लोरा फोना वाली जर्सी. दैट वाज क्लीन. ठीक है. गॉडलाइक की जर्सी, आई लाइक द इंडियन पैटर्न्स दैट दे हैव डन, द बनारसी पैटर्न्स. ठीक है. रेवनेंट टीएक्स की जर्सी मुझे अच्छी लगी थी. इनफैक्ट मुझे जीटी की भी जर्सी अच्छी लगी थी, क्लीन लगी थी. और कौन थी, और कौन सी लाइनअप? या आरजी का जर्सी काफी अच्छा था. दिस वन इज बीटीआर जर्सी, राइट? I mean, I have an affinity towards red. I like it. I like it. I mean, we'll take it, right? This jersey. बट ऐसा लगता है कि जो स्कूल में जो होता नहीं था एक्टिविटी डे या हाउस डे या जो भी बोलते थे, सब लाल पीले नारंगी रंग लेके आते थे. वैसे चैट, आप लोग स्कूल में कौन से कलर की हाउस में थे? विच हाउस वर यू इन? जैसे डीएवी में I was at Shloka House. I was the Shloka House vice captain. ठीक है. And it was green color. Loyola में I was in Ruby House, which was red. Then I was Ruby, red, green. And then I was also in blue. Blue कहाँ पे था? मदनावती में था शायद, संबलपुर में जब था. Mothers में I also received. Yeah, mothers में also I was red. Red था क्या मैं, या blue था? I think I was blue in mothers. Yes, I had choice to be the captain for my house and I rejected that time. Agni house, blue house. DAV में पढ़े हो? या green, Tagore house, DAV Mumbai. Okay, you guys had Tagore. We had Shloka, Shanti, Stuti and Mantra. Emerald and yellow. All right. Blue house सबसे best. I feel like red house, red और blue की हमेशा rivalry चलती थी. ठीक है. Emerald जो भी green है, they used to be always in the middle somewhere. And yellow को कोई नहीं भाव देता था. I remember. Yellow house को कोई पूछता नहीं था. हमेशा red और blue की rivalry होती थी. Like that is what was used to happen. हाँ, ग्रीन वाले स्पोर्ट्स में तेज होते थे. यस. ग्रीन वाले हमेशा स्पोर्ट्स में अच्छा करते थे. रेड और ब्लू एकेडमिक्स बाकी सब में, मतलब स्पोर्ट्स पे भी इनका तगड़ा चलता था. बट येलो को कोई पूछता ही नहीं था. लिटरली येलो वर लाइक द आउटकास्ट. मुझे ऐसा लगता था कि दे वर लिटरली लाइक द हफलपफ ऑफ एवरी अदर स्कूल. है ना चैट? भाई हमारे स्कूल में तो ऐसा कुछ था ही नहीं. You didn't have houses in your school? Are you kidding me? Which school life have you from? I was in tireless Trojans. Yellow were best. That's the biggest copium, Aditya. Trust me. Yellows were never the best. जोक से हट के मेरा बेटा भी पढ़ रहा है डीएवी में. ओ नाइस. कौन से डीएवी में फौजी भाई? Yellow were perennial winners. Red here and there would win. Green was the wooden spoon. Okay. I mean, I'm telling you from my experience, every other school that I went to, and fortunately I was never a part of a yellow house. But DV Bhopal, I've been to Bhopal, yaar. I've actually been to Bhopal. And I've tried their poha. It's very good, Bhopal mein. The pohas there are... In my school, my yellows won most tournaments. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, इधर तो भाई हर जगह येलो हाउस मतलब लास्ट. हमेशा कंपटीशन रेड और ब्लू. green somewhere in the middle. इंदौरी पोहा I have not had. I have had भोपाल का पोहा. आप आए हो भोपाल? यस, मैं गया था एक मेरा स्विमिंग का कंपटीशन था, स्पोर्ट्स फेस्ट बेसिकली कॉलेज का, NLU भोपाल. इट्स लाइक एक थोड़ा सा पहाड़ टाइप का, यू क्रॉस थ्रू अ लॉट ऑफ लेक्स, राइट? I was school captain, so no house for me. Oh my god. No wonder you made it to AIMS. Mathur. XY, big fan, old OG from Pakistan. Hello, creator, GKM. कैसे हो? मेरा कैंप भी यही है. Oh, nice. So you're in the army, right? One of my friends is also in the army. I think he's now a major, I guess. Ashish Mahapatra. Posted in, I think, Pune Academy में, like he's got multiple postings. अभी वो major है, हाँ. Ashish Mahapatra. Bro, Rishabh, how can he not have houses in his school, guys? This is such a... कर्ली इंटर हाउस जीता है, रेड वर्सेस ग्रीन, सारी घमंड तोड़ दी. ओह ये आई लाइक इट. राजा भोज स्विमिंग कंपटीशन, नहीं एक NLU भोपाल करके कॉलेज है ना, लॉ कॉलेज, वहां का. ब्रो नहीं था तो फिर आई थिंक यू रियली नीड टू रिलिव योर चाइल्डहुड. आई थिंक यू नीड टू गो बैक टू स्कूल, गाइस. लेट्स जस्ट बॉयकॉट ऋषभ, who's never been to a house yet. What kind of a school were you studying in? Surprise, PUBG or BGMI players don't use hand warmers as much as they do in League or Dota. I'm telling you, it's all about somebody starting the trend. ठीक है? और maybe they might not need it because phone के वजह से ही already phone गरम रहता है ना, तो इनके हाथ वैसे भी गर्म ही होते हैं हमेशा. this is like a very Indianized जुगाड़ of a hand warmer. You don't need a hand warmer. Why would you need a hand warmer? फोन ही है गरम, उसको छू लो, हाथ गरम हो जाएगा. Stop wasting money. Rishabh's depression just got worse. I mean, yeah, dude. Like, you need to sit in a fucking corner now. Please, Rishabh. एक बार आप मेरा कैंप है यहाँ आज ना. Bro, I've been meaning to go to भोपाल and इंदौर. पूरा स्कूल को लगा था ग्रीन जीतेगा, बट मूड दिया तेरे टफ टीम पे. मेरे टफ टीम पे कहाँ भाई? I am the Red House supporter, bro. Boycott. We have hand warmers at home. I get it. गुलाब जामुन खिला दो. क्यों भाई? Color blind school, man. This is outrageous, bro. His childhood is now a complete lie. His childhood is a lie now. He's never seen the day of house activities. He's never seen that all. पता है हम स्कूल में थे, कुछ लड़कियां ऐसी होती थी जो मतलब दूसरे सेक्शंस में होती थी, मतलब क्रशेस होती थी, बट हाउसेस सेम होता था तो आसपास लाइन में खड़ा कर देते थे. भाई कितना बढ़िया लगता था ब्रो. पूरा अलाइनमेंट उस हिसाब से करो जाके. ब्रो दैट वाज अ ब्लडी टास्क बचपन में. और अगर आपने नहीं किया ये, then I'm sorry, you've lived the wrong childhood. फिर हाउस एक्टिविटीज में मतलब जाके बतियाओ अलग से, और कैप्टन होने का मतलब स्वैग अलग है. भाई किस ने किया ये, यू नो. और एक तो कुछ ऐसे भी लौंडे होते थे जो मतलब जिंदगी भर रोते रहते थे मेरा हाउस चेंज करो. वो तो उस हाउस में है, मेरी वाली तो दूसरे हाउस में चली गई. किस ने किया ये? हमारे स्कूल में ब्रो तुम लोग के सबके साथ छल हुआ है. गाइस यू नीड टू I'm sorry I'm saying this on stream, but मैंने बहुत बार अपने powers थोड़े से abuse भी किए. Like if you want to bunk class and you're the house captain or the vice captain, you just tell the teacher कि अच्छा ये कल्चरल ये है वो है तो आई गॉट टू सी दिस थिंग परेड है कितने क्लासेस बंक मारे हैं भाई उस चक्कर में ना that was crazy भाई उर्दू वाला देखो नहीं ये क्लीन फीड है हमारे स्कूल में पिंक हाउस भी था या डीएवी में पिंक हाउस होता है ना मंत्रा हाउस हमने कितने मस्त मस्त चीजें करी है वे बचपन में and now if I get a mauka to relive it I would any day do that like house activities competition sports koi dance
that's just a vehicle pilfering going on a scouting mission for Inco they'll fold back
har event mein bunk I know right that's
Alpha 7 looking at this one right now up towards North George. Easy rotates past Mir and Sejong down towards the south side.
Then Pink gonna be the worst house. No, unfortunately,
and I think
Pink house had the
for Zeus as well in Stalberg.
best looking ladies, like the prettiest ones.
Muerte, they're likely gonna make a push over towards
जो होते हैं ना creme de la creme.
So Zeus has
जिसके पीछे
pretty confirmed approach over towards
जो
the northwest side
हर बैच में एक लड़की होती है ना जिसके पीछे आधी स्कूल पड़ी हुई होती है वो लड़कियां रहती हैं वो पिंक हाउसेस में I don't know how
very looted up. Not only that they have quite a few sight lines to look down and maybe get a lay of the land before they start pushing out. It's really Vampire that I've got
हमारे
most
तो
of my
girls का
eyes on
क्लास
here.
अलग रहता है my god ऋषभ
only have two, so that would
I'm
be
just gonna
one,
give you
I
the
guess.
time out you
One and
don't
a half,
you don't just
potentially, if
भाई
I
इसका
squint one
mod
of my eyes.
हटा दिया जाए क्या
But yeah, but
Guys,
Vampire down towards that
I think
southwest
ऋषभ
side,
का mod हटाने
just
का
as a
time
team
आ गया
that we
bro
know
he's
is
lived a
strong.
farce
But they have a lot of difficulty getting
girls का
started,
अलग section
right?
boys
Getting
का
the
अलग
engine
oh my
started into their
god
tournaments. Now this is
No
one of the
wonder.
positions where you start towards Primos, you have two angles already set up around Quarry. I typically would expect a good game from Vampire from this position.
इतना दुख था भाई इसके लाइफ में एक तो ना हाउसेस की खुशी तो ये कौन सा स्कूल से तू पास आउट हुआ है
sort of ahead of them in Gatka, but I imagine that they're not going to be the team that they come up right against, with teams going to start.
Is there any pink mod?
Fairly shortly, you'd expect by 5 minutes.
ये कैसा को exactly bro?
Rotates down.
Fuck भाई, childhood memories मतलब एक तो होता था तब मतलब कैप्टन वैप्टन मिलता था तो you get that क्या बोलते हैं so called popularity quotient right? And so I used to like this girl who was our cultural secretary. So we were kind of like you know we have to keep things hidden and we were like the talk of the school. Oh my god. Fuck यार अच्छे खासे याद दिला दिया आप लोगों ने
if you are lower down on the tables you have to switch your play up a little bit right and start playing for these placement points which means a more central position in the early game.
Bro आप
DRX,
prettiest लड़की की बात कर रहे हो एक भी लड़की भाव नहीं देती थी
considering they started with a lot of control over towards Gatka. Major Pride is doing exactly what I talked
सारा
about earlier
confidence का है मुझे तो
and
लगता है
just slicing through that
school
opposition.
में if you are good at sports you get automatic bonus points.
Yeah, really
either you're very good at sports
and again I think for DRX it's a mistake of a rotate as well
you
because
will
know
have
that
the
most
class
teams do
topper
like to
falling
make
for you
this crossing
like
on
the
south
cutest
side.
girl I don't know
You're getting down early but not early enough.
and by
A lot of
sports not
teams
just
would
one
want
sport
to
you
play
have to be
center
like a
on this
proper
circle.
athlete
They know there's not
or
a
else
bunch of
you
compounds
become
around
the
this area in
school
the first
captain
place, so get yourself a nice
ठीक है
little bit of landmass
or
to
else
play
you just
around with,
be
but one of the few
cute
compounds
like
in this area. So
It
DRX
works.
just takes way too long and I think for Gatka it's a fine starting point. Everyone knows it's not the most amazing
हमारे
loot in
schools
that
में
area.
houses नहीं थे लेकिन classes के बीच में बहुत मसड़ होता था bro I think you missed a part of your childhood. Which school does not have houses in
instead considering they're so close to the circle. So
ये लड़कियां भाव देती थी but उस टाइम हम नहीं देते उतना भाव उनको.
Fortunate to lose the player, but they will have 3 to carry on or try to.
मेरा तो मतलब अलग ही सीन था.
They're just to the south of DRX and Kitsune right now, closest to them. The forever
गेम
scout.
की बात करो ये सब बात से बुरा लगता है नहीं तो स्ट्रीम छोड़ के जा रहे हैं. अरे शोभू जॉर्ज क्यों बुरा मान रहे हो भाई हम तो पुराने दिन जी रहे हैं.
The difficulty of course will always be transitioning, which is what Kitsune is trying to get for
But
them.
yes,
If they
coming
allow
back to the
teams up
game,
the hills
सबने
above
अपने अपने
them,
predictions
there is
डाल दिए.
basically no way they ever leave
मेरा
that
prediction
compound
इस
7
game में
moves
है
away. They
Ulfa
are in
7.
big trouble. So
I
having that
believe in
outpost there,
Kario.
very
मुझे
valuable
लगता
for
है
them.
कि इस गेम में कारियो का खून खोलेगा. इस गेम में मारेगा वो.
It's not possible to hold all of it. Lockdowns you'll
ठीक है.
want to take the
आप अपना अपना prediction दे दो.
Try and get some scouting done off the back of that and also eliminate a lot of the nade threat as people rotate over towards that
Bro
position.
football captain था
But for
academics
Team
में
Spirit,
top 5
the
and दिखने में
difficulty
okay
mainly
ही
with
हूँ
his position
वैसे.
alongside with
Then
Vamp
भाई
and
तो it's
rotated
fault in
from
your
that
stars then.
northeast and the north.
दिल से बुरा लगता है भाई. क्यों बुरा लगता है? तुम्हारे भी houses नहीं थे क्या?
Nasty hard shift on the circle goes up towards the
क्या
north side. You make your way through a lot
zone
of
देख
teams
के
to get into
बताऊंगा.
a good
ठीक है.
position.
अभी तो पैसे
Luckily
नहीं
for
लगे हैं ना
Vampire as
तो
well as Team Spirit,
डाल दो.
potentially DRX as well.
मेरा
if you wanna
West
look at them.
Bengal board है,
Because
bro.
the
You
circle
guys.
was so far down towards the
I
south.
feel so
it's
bad for you. I don't know
assumed
if
the
I
next
should
circle
pity
isn't
you
gonna head
guys
too far
or
away
feel
from
empathy.
Quarry. So it is more of a
Even
thought
Tony
out
K is
decision
like
as
a very good
opposed to one
fragger,
or the
right?
necessity of dealing
Cario,
a spot in the
Tony
circle.
K.
I don't mind it too much.
अभी
for those
टॉप
squads.
फ्रैगर कौन है? मतलब ये लॉबी में चैट जो भी पढ़े लिखे हो जो देखते रहते हो जीसीसी फॉलो करते हो बताना who is the player to watch out for. बाप कौन है इधर? मतलब ऐसा player who is like their Jonathan.
That's a
Bit
double
of
spray
protection
down.
for them. Oh, hang on a minute. Where did that come from? Across the way, they found Muerte.
That was
trying
the
to
golden time
get
of
a little bit
PUBG
froggy with it.
दक्षी तो
That
खत्म
is
हो चुका है यार
not great
time.
news
मतलब
for Muerte.
मैं
There's some
गवर्नमेंट
great
स्कूल
shots
से
from
था.
Ego Station. Popped
अच्छा है
both
ना?
the players out the vehicle. I don't know if they were rotating in together or it was a case of just a double spray down. Either way,
4
impressive
MB
from
डॉक
Ego
वो तो भाई
Station
मेरा
on that
मतलब
side of things.
उसको तो
But
पिताजी
here's our
कहते
next
हैं.
circle. It heads far
BBSR
up
को
towards
कोट भाई
that
तो मैं
western
यूनिट
side. This
7
is probably one of the
सूर्यनगर.
circles that a lot of players did not want to see.
हाँ तो Sobu is
particularly
अगर
all
from
these
Bhubaneswar, I'm
squads
pretty
on that
sure
eastern
whichever
side who have
school
to
he
move
was
in
in,
because they've got to go
he might
further
have
now,
a
and that
house.
means rotating further
Tony K is to
through
watch
a lot
for.
of these
There is no
squads
other
now.
Jonathan. I
You
mean,
might
who is
think
like
that
there?
for some of
Oh,
these
Mr.
teams it's going to be
Popular,
really bad, which it
Mr.
is, but for some
Fragger,
of the squads
who is
who are
there?
already rotating in as vehicles, they can just continue the approach. They
Okay,
already
okay,
have
okay,
that momentum.
okay,
They can
okay,
send
okay,
it
okay,
far
go,
towards
go.
that northern side, wrap around towards
क्या
some
कर
of
रहे
the
हो
high grounds
भाई?
that sit
इनको
towards the western side, the map.
दो
but
जगह
yeah,
से
it's gonna be
सराउंड हो रहे हैं.
difficult.
Okay, Twisted Minds do not stop
A7
off. There's
अभी
a
पैसे
knock
नहीं
over
लगाए
towards
यार.
Inco.
आज
Another
पैसे
player
नहीं
goes
लगा
very,
रहे.
very low. That slows them down. But the two teams
गरीबी आ
that
रखी है
ran
chat. We don't
alongside
have money
Inco
anymore.
actually just going to leave them to get these reses, allow them to be behind and play for the
Inco
center.
got clapped almost.
RSJ,
They somehow
DRX, also
survived by the
Twisted
skin
Minds
of
can
their
third
teeth.
party from the top of the hill. This could be great news for Twisted Minds, but there's shots from the top of the quarry mound as well as RSJ hold down the warehouse, looking for the res.
भाई कुछ
over
लड़कियां
onto
ने
Bay.
कहा था बट जो मेरे को आज तक
Twisted
कोई
Minds,
पसंद
you
ही
can
नहीं.
see
जो एक
they've got
पसंद
that
आई
high
थी
ground
उसने
oversight.
ऐसा दिल तोड़ा.
Also
मैं
got
लड़कियों
Team
से
Spirit
बात
on
भी
the
नहीं
south
करता. I'm
edge,
from
all
Bolangir.
looking at this
Oh,
warehouse
your
side.
Raja is your prince is my friend. No, I'm friend with the prince of Kalahandi,
I mean, yeah.
Siddharth Singhdeo.
He's super exposed here. I mean, for Nomi, this is a nice position to take control over towards the warehouses on the south side.
हाँ ये
I
होता
think
है.
that T-Spirit needs to realize at this point in time that there is a huge amount of squads that just entered in from
Hey
that
Fixes,
eastern
may this
area.
Diwali bring you bright moments. I love your energy on the
They're
English
trying to
broadcast, but
line up
one
the
can't
shot.
wait to
I
hear you
genuinely
light up
think
the Hindi
that
stream in the next event.
For Nomi,
Uh,
he's kind of far behind.
sadly,
It's gonna be
bro.
difficult for the rest of the team to
I
actually
mean,
pick him
the
up. They're
Hindi
gonna send a
events
vehicle
look
up that way,
quite
but they'll need smokes galore.
quite difficult right now.
The cover's not
Because
amazing.
I've been given an English commentator
revive
tag now.
either.
वो बहुत मुश्किल है अभी हटना. But yeah, even I miss
Get that
myself
one
on the
back
Hindi
into
desk.
the
But
fold,
कोई
'cause
बात
Nomi,
नहीं.
one of the MVP
We'll get back
candidates
धीरे धीरे
here
over there.
in group yellow.
We'll get back. And happy Diwali to you too.
Very powerful force.
Tony K
on
is
Team
also a
Spirit
very
as
good
well, so
player.
not
He's
someone
also
you want
two
to
thumb
lose
player.
too lightly. Effect,
Like,
trying to
किसी
make
ने
that
तो
dash
बोला था
across,
यार,
and you
मतलब
can see
if
close
you
by
two thumb
is
पे
Pusher,
खेलना,
the rest of Muerte as well.
like the coaches
That's
are
not good
they
news
laugh
for
it
Aura,
off. But
losing
if you
a
are
player to
one
self
amongst
burn.
like one in
And
a
second
million
as well.
player
Evora just
who
gone
has
down.
just
They might
practiced
have
it so much that you
lost
have
most of their players
perfected the
anyway.
art.
Effect,
Why
dashes
not
across.
go for
There's
it?
that smoke cover you were talking about.
है ना?
Lot of pressure
But
from
two
some
fingers
bullets,
में
but
definitely
just
थोड़ा
gonna
सा
try
तो
and make it.
disadvantage है.
It's a really difficult decision, honestly.
But if you have
for them.
made yourself
Mainly
that
goes down
fast,
nice with the shots there coming through on the
go
DBS.
for it.
But a good bit of clap back.
How
and
can
that
I
will be the
contact you
final
regarding
player
works?
finished up there for
Like
Aura.
what do you do?
Really
Sobo.
just holds his
You
angle.
just email me.
Respect to him. But yeah, for Team Spirit, I think that a lot of times in the past they would have maybe just given up on Nomi there. But I think they've
Guys,
realized that they're
फटाफट
not
like
in
करो बे,
the
100
most
likes
horrible
चाहिए अपने
position,
को.
especially on a rotate on the south
100
side.
likes
They
चाहिए.
could win this game, so getting Nomi up is pretty essential.
MPC. Okay, looking at the zone.
Starts on the res.
My
They've got a little
God,
bit of time
DX
to do this as
have
more and
such
more
good
squads
areas
start
to
come
hold.
on through.
I think Alpha 7 they'll be
Sydney has
engaging
to
in
be very
fights.
much
I'm
on
pretty
the
sure the
money here.
zone's not
Doesn't
going to
want peek
quarry at
too
least.
much and get knocked,
Guys,
but
no way chat
would
this
like to
zone is
have
going to
some
quarry.
influence of extracting his teammates teammates
Everybody is a Tony K fan, yeah.
on that plateau.
Is it just me who feels like
BTR moving in.
I
the
really
hill
liked
south
Cario.
of Danka.
And even Vampire के भी player. I think Stone was there, one of those
in the
players.
saddle between those two hills.
Even Dark
sits in that
Javier is
dip.
also
It's
good,
a
huh?
very difficult position to move away from now. So BTR kind of trapped here on the high ground. They'll be safe for quite a while
Chat?
though. Not too many teams.
Why
looking
is the
to
chat
contest
so
it.
slow?
Loops may look for a wide rotate up towards the north side and contest this position, but that is probably about at least a minute away, and we'll see if that does come on through, and they could always just go straight on in. So Loop's the major threat right now to BTR. Major Pride going to stop them from moving too much forwards. Team Spirit on the southwest side with this circle shift means that that quarry lining is pretty difficult for them to navigate now. Not out of the question for them to drop out of the circle, move all the way around the west side, and move in to Mirin Sejong's position on the northwest.
And they could have done this a lot earlier. Again, I think this comes down to a little bit of greed coming through from Nomi, which he has been known for in the past. I mean, that was a dangerous spot to be playing, and he gets punished for it, which is fair enough. Some of these players in the lobby have incredible accuracy, and it was coming against Tony K. So, yeah, very tough. But I think if that rotate came through earlier, they would have had a much easier time rotating on the south road of Quarry, and then getting yourself, like you say, up towards maybe position on that north side. And Twisted Minds do have a lovely little spot to play around with, which does encompass a lot of the teams coming out from Quarry.
There's this house of jerseys where I have ordered my jerseys from, like,
a whole
अगर आपको
herd
original नहीं
of
देना है
teams
तो लेना है तो
stamping their way out
नहीं
from
तो go
Quarry.
for
If
an
this
original
does
one.
move up towards that northern side. Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Have you ever bought a sneaker from Comet or Gully Labs? I've heard Gully Labs a lot, like the designs and all. But if you're into that zone, like if you like little chataksa colors and all, like patterns and all on your sneakers, you are very
circle to pop.
Yeah.
The Xavier is quite happy
Then
with their position
go
though, as
for
they always
Gully
have
Labs.
this
Comet is like if you are confused between an Air Force One and a Comet and you want a cheaper version of an Air Force One silhouette,
For 7.
then go for Comet. However, lately I've been meaning to try Ludic, Ludic. उसके एक white sneaker है, which is very cheap, like for some 2,500 bucks. It looks very nice, man. Very clean sneaker.
They spent a lot there.
Gully Labs' only problem is, you know,
the blue zone pushing in,
writing of the brand is just too flashy, which I don't like.
Really an option.
A simple white sneaker for me has to be a simple white sneaker.
Again, I don't see.
I don't mind a Air swoosh or three stripes of Adidas. That's still clean. But Gully Labs has overdone that. If they can somehow rectify that, I think I'm good with it.
A Vampire as well as an Alpha 7.
What happened to BTR players? Same situation like TSM or Gordel. Probably could be.
Need to go down
I
there
think
again. I mean,
वो आ जाता है ना. They won GC twice, right, in a row.
Will be coming in
If
from
I'm not
south side, you got
wrong.
Muerte,
Like they've done it all.
And
फिर highest level पे, not everybody is faker, right?
It's tough. And again, yeah, this is the position they were stuck in.
2,500 damn cheap Garibi दिखा रही. Bro, he's going for a Gully Labs. Gully Labs is what, 8,000 or something. And even Comet is worth 5,000. In respect to that, at least Ludic is so cheap.
A little bit of cover. BTR, they're moving in from the northeast side. Twisted Minds sat right in the middle of this one, Blank, in the compound just to the
Liverpool
north
should
of the
build there.
Why?
We've got such a great, iconic, historic
oversight on the
Anfield.
positions down to the south, which means that the run up from Quarry is very, very difficult. And in general, Twisted Minds in command of this circle. The ridgeline out to the east of them, towards where DXavier hold, also a
full time store. He wants an original one. Do you get full time to original this thing? Jerseys.
Loops going to be the first team to try and make
मेरे
that
पास
break
एक
over
बादशाह का
Inco.
जर्सी है
You maybe
15,000
think
पड़ा
that's
था.
the best way to go
That much
for
I
it.
won't spend on a jersey.
Swancho looks to hop on out through the window and will be able to land the DBS, confirms the point as well.
I'd rather order it from House of Jerseys.
A nice spray down as Loops coming a cropper against Inco here. And it's a real tough time, but there is answers. There is a conversation being had in this firefight, but it just leaves
A Comet is
with
38.99.
one player to worry about
I
down
mean, I
below.
might consider getting one.
And potentially more across the way, because in comes BTR.
I want a white sneaker, like a plain white sneaker. I think Ludic का वो बहुत सही था. But I don't want to unnecessarily spend right now, guys. क्योंकि मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ 2 दोस्तों के शादी पे. And भुवनेश्वर जा रहा हूँ, मतलब I'm talking about मोटा खर्चा. So it's better, like, that's why I'm not unnecessarily spending money.
For Vitin, in comes his teammate.
Ooh, nice
For
shot.
original if you want Nike, but then they charge for shipping. I don't feel like you should
Nino
go
able
for
to keep Loops
original
alive
like
here.
that. Like
Go
it's too
full,
much money.
Bigatron in the
You're
meantime.
gonna pay
up
so
top of the
many
hill,
brand
are gonna have
money,
complete
club
control over
money.
this run out though. It's gonna be impossible for Loops to get out of here if BTR look to try and hold it.
My girlfriend gifted me a
Smart
Messi
choice
Barca
from Zuxi
jersey,
as
but I'm
well.
a Madrid fan.
Taking out the wheels on the vehicle.
I mean,
at this point in time, I think they just want
Feels
to
like you guys are gonna go a
finish.
long way
Even
together.
if they don't confirm the finishes
If she
here,
did
as
that
long as
too.
they kind of rip away any kind of mobility.
Replica full time
from
store. Yeah,
Loops,
I kind of
that
liked
thorn
House
on
of
their
Jerseys
side
also क्योंकि वहाँ से मैंने मंगाया
shouldn't
था
get too far.
एक लिवरपूल का jersey. Costed me
Dino,
what?
the
Good
back wheel
1400,
missing here as
1500
well.
bucks.
I think it's
But
gonna be
proper
slow.
quality,
Smoke
मतलब
train
वही quality
already in
वो
play. A slight gap in it.
aerodry material.
Lapar's going to try and take advantage of
नाम
that.
लिखवा के पूरा proper वो जो club का engraving stitches के साथ proper दिख रहा था. It was not a
Find the
fan
angle
jersey.
through
It
the
was like
trees.
a proper
Finally, a
playing
little bit of
jersey.
a clearing in the forest, but the slowest approach you've ever seen as Loops draw short and get to cover.
Which is your
Will they be able to
tops,
stay
three from
alive for
this
too much
group.
longer? Because BTR
I mean, I
still
haven't
have the
followed the
ankles.
scene,
A
so
nice
it would
hop
be,
across the open ground, but straight
Vampire,
to the waiting arms of
Ashafia,
Army
and
Bro.
Alpha
They
7
need a knock.
for me.
They need something more.
But I'm
and
open
Army
to
Bro not
surprises.
stopping Vitinho, going over on in. There it is. That's the nade. That's the shutdown, and Loops fall.
Yeah, Loops lived for about a minute longer than they absolutely should have. And I mean, Lapar, I mean, look, he was waiting for him to pass through the gap in the
Bro,
smoke.
check out
and he set
710
himself up
sneakers.
that
No, I
way.
don't like
But
it.
he wasn't going to take shots then.
Nah, man,
Why not set yourself
710
up
is
on the
so not
hillside in
my vibe.
front there so you have a better angle instead of desperately dashing over in that direction? So yeah, for BTR, waiting so
Check out, I
long
will
to set
show
up the two
Ludic. Like, I liked it clean.
all
The
goes
one
awry
sneaker that I
there
was
at the
talking
end,
about,
so
I felt it was
a lot of
very
time
simple and
invested
clean.
for basically nothing.
Fixes
I was a
नाच
little bit
भाई,
unimpressed
किस खुशी
by
में?
that one. At least they might be able to
Despite
find
still-
some elims here, John.
Twisted Minds still holding their central position, clocking the scout from Alpha 7.
बीच में
Carrillo
कुछ
not
सीखने लायक
able to
हो
make
तो-
his way through.
Bro, there's no
BTR,
map
I mean,
feed,
they
yeah. Without
absolutely
map
had
feed, I
prior
can't
position
operate like
over
that.
this compound and just didn't need to commit to
I
it.
think I'll have to
Lose the
get
point.
couple of Padhelike analysts on the panel.
To shift up to the
Let's
northwest.
ask
It's Twisted
कौन सा
Minds and
player
DXA
खाली
to
है.
me in this next
Let's
circle.
bring them on.
That should have been a bit more.
Like, it's going to be
connected
going
spray,
for a
but
long
finding
time,
it
right?
through Has to be helped out by Demueze.
New zone meta कब आएगा?
Hard to
No
finish
idea.
off.
I think next year तक आ
I
जाना
don't know if
चाहिए.
that was stolen. Actually, it was from Tresley.
आता हूँ fixes by Puja Part. Definitely
not
आराम
a good
से
time
आता हूँ.
right now. All the plans that they laid down are getting
Yeah,
torn to shreds.
Exactly. It's so. I
A
don't
lot of
like
teams down
so
towards that
chunky
southeast side,
sneakers
and
and
the
all of
circle
that.
did move far
I don't
towards
even
that
like
northwest,
mids or
so
highs.
quite
I
a
just
few
like
squads
lows.
do need to get a move on now.
I hate highs.
RSG just holding
Spelling
their
of the
own in their
LUDIC.
compound on that
We'll
north
show
side.
that
Smart
way
position
after
to
this.
play, and
Oh, that's a
Tatar's
nice shot,
desperately
huh?
tried for
TS
so
of
long,
oh
and
my
a
god,
double
Team
spray
Spirit
down from
सामने से
Federer.
जा रही है.
We'll find
Needs to take down
more
at
on
least
this
one.
when
Needs
Team
to find
Spirit
some
comes
cover.
in. Federer
Yeah, he's
has been
taken down two.
unbelievable on
ऊपर
these
से pil गया.
shots.
And there's an
And
answer
three finishes
finally
for
from
teams,
Team Spirit,
for
but BTR
BTR
may
now.
have just been given
Gift
the
मिला है,
eliminations
gift,
that they
तोहफा.
kind of earned earlier on, all things safe to say. They're up to 3 elims, but unfortunately they've only got 2 players left. Kitsune, last to stand, hops out, looks for the
Kitsune.
challenge. Zuxi, ready
Gotta
with
feel
it.
for him.
But so was
Where's
Kitsune.
Alpha 7?
Unfortunately,
Alpha
the vehicle
7 have one
goes up
man
in
down.
smoke, and that leaves Team Spirit destitute. 4
With
elims
Ayogi.
found this match.
Ayogi, I don't know यार, वो मेरे साथ करेगा
I
या
can
नहीं
understand
करेगा.
the play. I mean, they were locked in for so long, but the blame is
Okay,
on
it's pretty
Nomi
cool,
there.
similar to Zara.
Because the amount of times he
But
got knocked
you know, their
really
entire
restricted them
experience,
because
their
they were
unboxing you
already
watch,
making a
it's
move
very
for that
nice.
South Road by the time
Like
he
for the
got knocked,
price
it
and
slowed
the
them
quality
down
they're
so
offering, these
much. They could have
Indian
had a
brands,
much
I
better
like
game
it.
off the back of that one. BTR on the other hand, yes, they get those elims in hand, but realistically, they should be up to
Oh,
around
and I
about
want to be
10
doing a
elims
watch
in
along
this
for Fixes
situation.
Invitational.
Team Spirit sort of gifts
आपके
them
मुंह
with
में घी
their
शक्कर group भाई.
presence over on that south side, and finally they can make a move
Ocean और
upwards,
Fixes
but-
साथ में कब किया होगा?
yeah, not how
Casting?
they wanted that to go down.
Last हमने साथ में कब cast किया था? I think it was BGMS.
BTR now with a scrap against RSG.
We can do room codes.
4 players alive for RSG. BTR now shredded down to 2 after their various and numerous engagements. GZ needs smokes, suppression as they move on forwards. Getting rid of BTR down in this valley will be a great opener for them to transition, but they've got a long road ahead of them, and they'll have to make it a little bit further. I don't think BTR make it out of this one. Satar is spotted and will be
Yeah,
felled.
RSG ने दे दिया.
DX Xavier, they have angles over towards this way, and this next move for RSG, really, really tough.
Yeah, a
Is
lot of
Alpha
teams that are
7
actually
out?
far down
No,
the
they still
leaderboard
have.
right now are getting themselves into
Alpha
a
7
nice
थोड़ी
late game
ज़्यादा
here.
passive नहीं खेल
there
रही है.
is
Chat.
Vampire, come on, first, bro.
Alpha 7
VP.
love engaging in fights,
Vampire
right?
over towards our south side. It's a team that
What has
I
happened to
expect to
them?
do quite well in this match.
lineup is
especially with
crazy.
A lot of
Stoned.
the ground that they
I've
were given
played against
early
Stoned.
on, the control they could hold.
I think
from
Stoned
it.
was in
This
myth,
is a
no?
bold move over towards RSG.
Mega Conquerors and all. This was the team, right?
From BTR. Give up
Their
this high
SK
ground,
shots are
basically put
crazy
themselves in the
good.
exact same position as
Line नहीं है
BTR
यार.
earlier.
IOG is with live bike.
Stone doesn't want any of it right
Macro
now. Does
जाएगा.
pass that information back
फिर
across to
तो.
the rest of the team though.
Oh, Tony K gets clocked from across the way. That's Twisted Minds in that compound that they've been in for so long. In general, I mean, for RSG, you move away. You know that Vampire don't need to commit or don't really want to
Noodles
commit.
नहीं मंगाए आज भाई
See
अभी
that
रुको.
hillside on the east where RSG
Guys,
were
there
able
has
to take the
been
shots off towards BTR
और
because it's not in this
development.
next circle. The next move going to be much
मैंने
more
आपको कहा था
forefront of
मैंने
the minds
सुबह सुबह
there.
छोले भटूरे खाए
It's
थे.
Vampire on the long side.
अब ना मुझे कुदरत का बुलावा आ रहा
To
है.
work with. I think right
If
now
you
they're
know,
sort
you
of
know.
protected by these other teams.
तो ये मैच के बाद
through with a
हमारे
nice
भाई को
roll down
3-4
up towards
मिनट
DXA,
चाहिए
who
रहेंगे.
are very much out
थोड़ा
in the
सा
open.
unload करने के लिए.
Vampire see their
But go for
opportunity.
it, Vampire.
Straight on in, and two
Stoned,
players
really
go
stoned.
down. DXavier
Who
looking to
knows?
hold
We're
their
gonna ask
shack.
him.
They've been here for a while again, but it's just the one player now standing. On the inside, cuts a third away, and the Vampires are staked through the heart of their push. Finally able to find something, but Vampire only on Newsy
Yeah,
left
even
now.
Newsy,
Needs
I
these
think I
reses,
played
needs
against
this healing.
Newsy
Twisted
also.
Mind's just about covered off by terrain.
I mean, respect to Vampire, they saw an opportunity, they went to take it. It's the only really thing you can do in this scenario. Adete lived for way longer than I think anyone expected, but it's Major Pride who has been making some major waves in this game. Up to 10 elims already. A fantastic match for them playing on the northern side of the map. They weren't even really at all.
Do you think PUBG
engaged
should add or
with
replace stun grenades with something like sticky nade or C4? Hardly see stun being used as utility. Now a lot of players are using stun grenades. Now they've realized कि push के साथ कितना ज़्यादा matter करता है.
It's a good nade from
And that
Doran,
also,
but
oh
just
my
goes
god, look at
slightly
Doran. I
short.
feel so bad for Doran
Oh,
there.
that bounce is good, and it finds
Dude,
the knock.
dude,
Revo
that was
with
absolute-
the re-knock as well. And that
How
second
do
nade
I
already on
even
the cook.
put it?
Mafioso lays it down beneath him, calls his shot. Revo puts him down.
That was so
and into the dirt he goes.
sad, man.
Alpha 7 have
Oh,
been
look at
working
Cario.
these angles
We
for a
went for Alpha
long
7
time
this
now,
game.
Blank. They approached,
And
the
Alpha
knock
7
went over
are
towards Cario,
launching
but
a
they
full
were able to
frontal assault.
regroup, get that res, and Twisted Minds, as soon as their attention is drawn,
Felt
the
bad,
Vampire,
bhai. F
Alpha
kar do,
7
guys.
read it. They move up, and they're on the ridge lines now.
Yeah, again, this
Nova
is
का
where Team
news
Spirit would have
headquarters
been.
देखा no.
if
Liverpool
not
is
for those
गरीब.
early
They're गरीब
knocks.
but
But
we're
again,
happy.
for Doran, that was such a good nade, and it's on a
Unlike
typical
Real
position where
Madrid.
you would crash anyway. It just doesn't go
Who
quite
gets so
far
salty
enough.
over
And these nades
not
just
winning
going
a Ballon
wide.
d'Or
Alpha
that they
7
boycott
step
the
round
event.
the McGrelin with some funky maneuvers for himself. Nade goes far, does find a little bit of damage over towards Mafioso, but now a test for Twisted Minds.
Who is
It's
this
all up to the
McGrelin?
Frenchman here. Rob's on the front line. Looking to hold
Where
off
is
two
Cario?
players from Alpha 7.
Get him,
Revo and
get him,
McGrelin
Cario.
up to the window now, playing pair fire maneuver. Popping up onto the sofa, trying to hold those cheeky angles here. Rob's looking for an
Oh,
opening.
this is
Has
nice
got
stuff,
back
this
up
is nice
now
stuff.
as he looks for the shot on the door frame, but it's just not going to work. Gets winged there, and Alpha 7 moving through. Surgical on their approach
Twisted
here.
Minds are
And
having no
immediately, the
response
player
for
outside
Alpha
the door
7
is
chat.
handled. Only one of the back
Chalo,
lines now. It's
Mafioso
up to
at least
Lord. He's
taken
already
number, it's
taken low.
Vampire.
Will find a little bit of spray.
Oh, look
And
at
in
this.
comes Vampire. A third party on the engagement. A really
No,
timely
no, no,
approach.
Vampire is so
And
smart
what a
in
way
this,
to play
man.
for Newsy. A nade littering
Cario has to hold the
onto
fort.
the open ground
If
between the
Newsy-
buildings.
अगर
Lord,
उसका
give it a little
position
bit
के
of a
बारे में
breather.
पता चल जाता है ना Cario के, तो Vampire उनको भर देंगे.
McGrelin trying to open up a place where potentially Lord's able to find that Elim.
Is
confirm
MP the
that
tabletop
knock, at least
player?
get them one more point in this game. One more point, sometimes that's all it is
MP
about.
is
Creo moves
not
off
gonna lie,
from his
playing well.
off angle, which was extremely
But still,
influential.
these are just like
during
league series
that
day
fight.
one, so I'm not gonna judge a team.
But yeah, a very well played to Alpha 7. I mean, they
Bro,
knew how to
Uzi
handle
is
this,
taking
and
some
it's
big
not often you see
risks
Robs
there.
get taken down in 1v1 for shotgun, but Revo has time and time again proved himself to be the best DBSer in the entirety of the world, despite just how good Robs is on the shotgun.
Nades from Major Pride. They are down to 2 players now. Their fight with Say Jong on the north side.
Oh,
has whipped
that's
them
a
away.
knock and a half.
Becker, the next
Pure.
to fall, but Elementrix still has
Important
more to
knock.
say. A knock over towards Stone leaves Vampire a
MSPT.
little bit the worse for wear, but Say Jong
MSJ
finally put the
Foxy.
final nail into the coffin and allow the Vampires to rise again.
Okay, finally Twisted opens up.
Lord,
Man,
now in a
what is
tough
wrong?
scenario, the pump shotty, all he's got left versus Alpha 7. 2
Oh,
already down,
Cario,
Bravo
what
on
are
the
you doing?
outside. Damn, I mean, Lord really wasn't given a lot of chances.
Kario's
to
gonna
pop
get
off
done
when he
so
was putting
dirty,
on
man.
Enigma Galaxy, but Twisted
Knew this,
Minds
knew
has
this.
given
पीछे
a
से
whole
shots
new
पड़ने
lease of
वाले
life,
थे.
but Mafioso on the off angle will put the final nail
I think
in the
this is
coffin there for Twisted
MSJ
Minds.
का game.
However,
I
he
don't-
is
I
the
don't think
final player
anybody went
left
for
alive
MSJ.
here as
Yeah, even
Jason
Schweppes got
take
taken down.
advantage. We'll find Schweppes too from Vampires. Oh, potentially 8 eliminations here, John.
Oh, we gotta mute it because of the sound. ये सब क्या ऐड आ रहा है फिक्सेस भाई? ची ची ची, आपसे ये उम्मीद नहीं थी. कौन सी ऐड है? और एड्स मेरे वजह से नहीं आते, ऐड तुम्हारे वजह से आते हैं. तुम्हें कौन सी चीजों का शौक है? लाइक ठोको बे लॉन्डो. 130 लाइक्स. निंजा नो भाई लो. आई थिंक इंडियन प्लेयर्स की नीडिंग स्किल्स बेटर है इनसे. आर यू मैड? एक दिन पीएल का गेम दिखाएंगे. जोक्स, झोक्सी अच्छा लग रहा है. झोक्सी. Hoxie doesn't sound cool, but it's still MSJ. It's a Korean team. Or is it Japanese? It's a Korean, right? Yeah, yeah. Japan does not have those. Tick, 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 tick. What happened? Stream lag. उल्टा चोर कोतवाल को डांटे. Bro, no way. वैसे which ad did you get? Hemlo. Okay, Vampire have somehow managed to redeem themselves, but yeah, Nuzi too much out in the open, bro. His position compromised. Oh, that's a nice knock. That's a nice knock from Stoned. This guy can actually do it. Is it a one-on-one? Yeah, it's a one-on-one. Chat, it's a one-on-one. Stoned and Jesuk. Come on, Stoned! Do this! Go for it! Stone, he knows exactly where his opposition is, but the big question, क्या जेसुक जी को पता है? नहीं पता, और स्टोन ने पटक दिया, पेल दिया. वैम्पायर ईस्पोर्ट्स के नाम एक शानदार विनर चिकन डिनर. मोड़े मेरे सोन पापड़ी और काजू कटली नहीं आए दिवाली का. क्या खाता है भाई वो? बोरा प्याजी आलू चप खा. Guys, Vampire Esports. Damn, bro. This was a well-earned chicken dinner. I called it. DX और VP. भाई, that doesn't work that way. एक टीम का नाम लेना होता है. Well played, Vampire. Well played. But I don't know, man. ये Alpha 7 से वो champion vibe तो नहीं आ रही है. They look clueless in that fight. Like, clearly the synergy was मिसिंग. ये सब लोग के पास मैप क्यों है? ये उनके पेपर्स हैं. स्टोन्ड इज स्टोन्ड. Bro, but this was so unexpected, yaar. MSJ, do you consider this as a throw chat? Like they could have easily won because they had the better spread. They literally had Vampire pinned down. तीनों प्लेयर सेम डायरेक्शन से आ रहे थे. एंड उसके बावजूद भी अगर इन्होंने ये गेम थ्रो किया है, थ्रो क्या उनके पक्ष में ही नहीं आया. मिथ स्टोन्ड ओजी, आई नो राइट. लीग स्टेज पर जज मत करो. या दैट्स व्हाट आई सेड. लाइक कांट जज ऑन अ लीग स्टेज मैच. बट वो वाइब नहीं आ रही थी. यू गेट इट? स्टोन्ड को देख के लग रहा है क्या ये स्टोन्ड है? आंखें लाल है क्या है क्या? Yeah, MSJ had the full zone control. The one solo guy, of course that would happen, right? You're supposed to push him early on. Nuzi tha, but you could have just dropped a couple of smokes. Stoned as तेरे नाम का hairstyle. I like Nuzi's hairstyle though. Looks cool. Yeah, Mega Conqueror Stone. So, आपने देखा होगा मेरे इसमें ये है ना, क्या बोलते हैं? I have a title, BGMI, sorry, क्रू चैलेंज वॉरियर. सो उसी सेम राउंड मतलब हमारे फाइनल्स पे वी हैड द टीम ऑफ मिथ प्लेइंग. लाइक मिथ केम सेकंड, हम थर्ड आए बिकॉज जो फर्स्ट टीम थी इट वाज आई थिंक अ टीम फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान, 47 Esports. दे वर प्योर हैकर्स, सारे हैकर्स थे साले. फाइनल्स पे पूरा रूइन कर दिया और उसके बावजूद भी वो लोग सेकंड आए थे और उन्होंने कूटा भी था अच्छा खासा. हम तो भाई एक गेम में चिकन मिल गया, फिर दूसरे तीसरे गेम में जितने किल्स निकाल पाए थे निकाले थे. एंड Salman Khan would be proud. Where is Pawns? No idea, bro. Lamau. Yeah. We went against. So we used to play a lot of FPP lobbies, no chat, back in the day. तो ये सारे हमारे अगेंस्ट आते थे. लक्सी जक्सी सबसे खेला, सबके साथ भी खेला हुआ है, सबके अगेंस्ट भी खेला हुआ है. लीक्स दूं XD मत दे, साढ़े मत दे. गन शॉट फ्लेक्स तो करना है. हैप्पी दिवाली वैसे गन शॉट मेरी जान. Fixes, you have to agree on one thing. And what is that thing, brother? TX की जर्सी मिलेगा एक्स्ट्रा तो पार्सल. भाई बोलता हर कोई है, देता कोई नहीं है. पता है लेने के लिए तुम्हें थोड़ा बेशरम होना पड़ेगा. इट्स नॉट लाइक कि जर्सी भेजवा देना, किसी को याद नहीं रहता, कोई बॉदर नहीं करता. इट्स लाइक कि जर्सी है ना, निकाल के दे. दैट्स हाउ यू गेट इट. सेम टू यू नूब EFC डोंग. भाई आज पार्टी कहाँ पे है? गन शॉट. Where's the party tonight? Pawns was with Evo's Jasper. Ah. Happy Diwali, Levi. Manas is equal to Tetan, not tonight, tomorrow. But दिवाली तो आज दिल्ली में मनाते हैं, लेकिन हमारा दिवाली उड़ीसा में कल मनाते हैं. आज हमारे यहाँ पे बोलते हैं ना छोटी दिवाली है. बट तुम लोग तो इधर आज मनाना चाहिए. बोरा आलू चप एंड सिंगड़ा ब्रो. आई सो वांट टू हैव इट राइट नाउ. घर पे रहूंगा आज. अच्छा ये वो कनेडियन गन शॉट है? अरे माँ कसम कैसे आइडेंटिटी है वे. हाँ कनेडियन गन शॉट है, रैपर गन शॉट. गाइस गन शॉट का गाना किसने सुना है बताना. गन शॉट वो गाना चला दूं क्या तेरा? इफ यू नो यू नो. मम्मी जब बोलेगी तब मनाएंगे. मेरी मम्मी ने तो बोला कल मनाते हैं उड़ीसा पे. वॉल्यूम 1. सी यू लेटर ब्रो. भाग गया. देख रहे हो गाइस. बा 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 बाय वन शॉट. आई थिंक पीपल नीड टू हियर दैट सॉन्ग. हु नोज, एन ओल्ड कंट्रोवर्सी माइट जस्ट पॉप अप. दैट वाज स्लाइडेड डाउन सो वेल. सुना तो था बहुत, शायद बहुत पहले. अब तो भूख लगने लग गई है. बट ठीक है, आज हमने छोले भटूरे खाए, आज सिर्फ पानी पी रहे हैं. डोंट केयर अबाउट द व्यूज, ओनली रैक्स नाउ. देख रहे हो. अरे 31 एंड 1 को ही है दोनों दिन, बट श्री मंदिर में कल है, इसीलिए उड़ीसा में मोस्टली कल ही नहीं है दिवाली. हमारा तो आज भी है दिवाली, कल भी है दिवाली. They were slided down so well. That's what she said. क्रू चैलेंज के वक्त मेगा कॉन्करर के नाम से खेला करते थे. आई नो राइट. दे वर आवर ओपोनेंट्स. इस उसमें ये लोग सेकंड आए थे, हम थर्ड आए थे. दे हैड द वॉरलॉर्ड टाइटल. फिक्सेस व्हेन PMPL जैसा इवेंट होगा इंडिया में बस एक. अरे रुक जाओ रे नशेड़ियों, आने तो दो कुछ बढ़िया सा. चालू हो जाते हो बस कब होगा. अरे मेरे को कैसे पता होगा कब होगा बताओ. हमें खुद नहीं पता होता भाई चीजें. IPL फॉलो करता है थोड़ा भी ना. IPL इज सो नॉट माई जैम ब्रो. हमारे कॉलेज के टाइम पे हॉस्टल पे IPL यूज्ड टू बी द इंडियन पैसा लीग. ठीक है ना. इतने सट्टे लगते थे आईपीएल के वक्त हॉस्टल्स में. आई हैव लिटरली सीन स्टूडेंट्स गोइंग बैंक रप्ट और ऐसे हाल पे आ जाते थे कि लैपटॉप वगैरह बेचना पड़ता था जस्ट टू पे ऑफ देयर डेट. फिक्सेस भाई ऑफिशियल कास्टर वो अंदर की भाई मैं वो सब नहीं करता यार. मैं जाके मतलब क्राफ्टन से वो बताओ ना लीक्स बताओ ना लीक्स बताओ ना लीक्स बताओ वो हरकतें नहीं करता मैं. ठीक है दैट्स नॉट मी. स्मोकी चीरू अभी पुराना सीएसपीजी वाला लाइनअप वाले बंदे किधर है कोई आइडिया. सीएसपीजी वाली पुरानी लाइनअप वाज अभी टेड what was that guy's name बर्न्स भी था उसमें शायद जो बर्न्स कॉर्डम में शिफ्ट हो गया. एंड देयर वाज वन मोर गाय टेड अभी नॉट चीरू. स्मोकी वाज आल्सो नॉट इन सीएसपीजी. या आई थिंक ऐश था. ऐश था क्या. नो ऐश वाज इन पेन. ऐश मेरे ही क्लैन में था. नहीं 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 ऐश ने ट्राई आउट किया था. ही वाज नॉट इन पेन. मैक्स का था पेन में. एट बिट ऐश या टेड भाई सब मतलब भूल चुके हैं हम सब बूढ़े हो चुके हैं पैंचो. और ओल्ड मॉन्क वाला आशिक क्या कर रहा है भाई. वो डिप्रेशन में जा चुका है. स्मोक्स उसकी और मत ले. वो बहुत डिप्रेशन में है. बस थोड़े दिन में न्यू अनाउंसमेंट जीडीआर. क्या ये कास्टर के आगे एनालिस्ट क्यों लिखा है. क्योंकि ये डेस्क सेगमेंट है ना. तो डेस्क सेगमेंट पे जो होती है वो एनालिस्ट होते हैं. व्हाट इफ एवर टर्न कम बैक टू Anfield, what are they gonna do? You realize, right? Merseyside is always going to be red. There's no place for a blue in Merseyside. भाई चिल मारे की जिंदगी है ब्रो. पता है स्मोक्स ही इज नेवर ये जो स्कूल में पढ़ता था ना वहाँ पे हाउस सिस्टम भी नहीं था. ऐसा रेड हाउस ब्लू हाउस वो भी नहीं था. और इसके क्लास में ऐसा होता था कि लड़कियों का अलग सेक्शन है लड़कों का अलग सेक्शन है. दिस गाय हैज बीन लिविंग अ लाई हिज होल लाइफ. They were the home. Doesn't matter, bro. We are the real daddies. Just chuck it, man. Do you play FPL? What is FPL? Fantasy Premier League? No, 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 no. I haven't done all of that, like fantasy apps or betting apps or what. The closest chat I've ever come to, betting was जब हम लोग skins bet करते थे Dota 2 OCS में. फिर वहाँ पे जब मैं हारा था और नावी के ऊपर हारा था उसके बाद से मैंने छोड़ ही दिया. I'm like कि ना नॉट गेटिंग इन्वॉल्व. वो एक अलग टाइप का नशा था. अलग सेक्शन मतलब लड़कियों का क्लास ही अलग रहता था. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. माँ कसम भाई जिंदगी तेरा झूठ है. The only fantasy game fixes plays is AI girlfriend. साड़ो. मैं 9th तक टॉप करता था. बाद में सब पानी में गया. भाई सुन मेरी बात. तेरा हो चुका है. ठीक है. तुझे कोई योगा आश्रम में जा. cleanse yourself. You get it? Just cleanse yourself. Look, और कितने मैचेस है. और 3 मैचेस. We've got Erangel, Miramar and a Miramar. देखो मिरामार में 2 गेम्स में से एक तो मुझे लगता है डी जेवियर या फिर वैम्पायर उठाएगी. एक गेम तो वैम्पायर या फिर डी जेवियर. क्योंकि मुझे आज भी याद है ये जो मिथ की स्क्वाड थी इनके मिरामार गेम्स क्या सेक्सी होते थे बे. भाई सीजी को क्या हो जाता है. I have no idea. Pokemon Unite is coming. Are you gonna play Pokemon Unite? वैम्पायर निकालेगी. या आई फील लाइक वैम्पायर मतलब थाई टीम्स एंड मिरामार देयर इज अ होल डिफरेंट a ring to it. कभी आओ हमारे मूड इंडिगो में, पूरा क्लेंस कर देंगे. मूड इंडिगो कौन से कॉलेज का होता है? इट्स आईआईटी बॉम्बे, राइट? शायकत, you're a IITian. Wow. What are you doing following esports, brother? कभी आओ. But हाँ, Mood Indigo is the hub where the hottest of the hottest, the prettiest, the cutest, सभी वहाँ पे आते हैं. सारे क्यूटीज इंडिया के, हमारा जो भविष्य के सारे मॉडल्स वहाँ जाती है. Any player who has power to fit in global teams. I mean, why? Why would they do that? इधर बड़े बड़े लोग आते हैं और दूसरा में. अच्छा भाई ऋषभ, सच्ची में यार, you're just getting into depression now. You need to cleanse yourself. Cleanse yourself. I think only Indian org, but also many international org will come up with the lineup if the international scene will be cleared, of course. Like there were so many international orgs जो चाह रहे थे जब PUBG Mobile था घुसने के लिए. Like very big international orgs. Like I don't know if I can still name them or something. Like काफी सारे लोग आए थे. At least I तो knew of 4 to 5 big international orgs coming to India. And then there was this ban. Dude, I was a huge fan of Soul, left following esports after they broke post PMIS. Only follow Oves, Aman and you right now. Oh, thank you so much, man. Saikat, that means a lot. That means a lot. But what do you do in like which which branch are you in? And which year? Pulse आओ दिखाऊंगा what pretty is. Yes, debatable because Rishabh is from Delhi Ames. And yeah, सुंदरता में I think Delhi is I get at the top. ओशन कहाँ है आजकल? इज डूइंग प्रो कबड्डी. किसी ऑग से जुड़ जाओ भाई, ग्रोथ में हेल्प होगा. नो सच प्लान्स. मैं तो स्टार्टिंग से खुद को सपोर्ट करता आ रहा हूँ. मैं तो सिर्फ हस्त मैथुन करता हूँ. Did 6 months in Delhi. Currently looking to DEL. Give cat. What is DEL now? Data electronic something language. Chat मेरे साथ कौन आ रहा है? डुबकी लगा. Not Deloitte. अच्छा, Deloitte is now called DEL. Deloitte, all right. Yeah, I figured that it's not ML engineer. Like it's machine learning, I guess. ML engineer is machine learning. Is that the case? Because I am from the legal background, so I know jack shit about what happens in engineering. Rishabh bhai, save me a spot. No, Dhruv bhai, I think we should just take fishing hooks and just try to pull this guy out of the water. है ना? 9:30, 10. हाँ, मलेशिया में आई थिंक 4 घंटा आगे चलते हैं ना, 3-3.5 घंटा. मलेशिया में 3-3.5 घंटा तो आगे चलते ही हैं वो लोग. तो इधर काफी लेट हो रखा है इनके यहाँ पे तो. If you want pretty, visit Sikkim. True. Can't deny. Northeast. हाँ, परियां रहती है वहाँ पे, परियां. Fixes, why don't you make analysis video like Ocean? Because I don't have that much of an analytical acumen, to be honest. Like for me, if I have to do analysis, it has to be proper analysis, right? And I feel like they're much better analysts right now. Riverfront में security ज़्यादा है. Which football club do you follow? Oh, I'm a Liverpool fan. What about you, Shaikot? Since you're Saikat, so I am thinking you could be a Barcelona fan. Oh, Real Madrid. Damn, we are enemies then. Oh, they sent it out for a break, chat. You have PC. इसके अलावा क्या चाहिए अब? कासे का साउंड कम करो और अपना साउंड बढ़ाओ. मैंने तो म्यूट कर रखा है. हिमांशु भाई, आज लगता है कुछ पिया है हिमांशु भाई ने. एंड हैप्पी दिवाली. झुक के रहना पड़ेगा, नॉलेज चाहिए. यो मानस, हेलो ब्रोस्के. हाला मैड्रिड. हाँ, यहाँ पे मिल जाएंगे बहुत रियल मैड्रिड फैंस. अब तो भूख लगी है गाइस, खाना क्या खाऊं गाइस. हाउ डिड यू लाइक द वेनम मोड वैसे चैट? हाउ डिड यू लाइक दिस वेनम का घोड़ा? फिक्सेस भाई, ये FC25 दिला दो हमको दिवाली गिफ्ट. आप खेलोगे तो आपको, आपके लिए तो बनता है. मतलब ध्रुव भाई ने हमको इतना सपोर्ट किया है, अगर ध्रुव भाई को एक EFC25 नहीं दे पाएंगे तो कैसा होगा? Rumor has it Salah was seen wandering around still, bro. Please don't get there, man. Please don't get there. We all felt like Salah is gonna get his revenge, but he got cooked. मंगवा लो बिरयानी. पहले मैं हल्का हूँगा. I'm just waiting for the match to start so that I can go to poop. You feel me, chat? You feel me? You're going? एड़ा कौन था? Oh. Done. Which perfume is this? तुम आगे मोर 100 परफ्यूम सार दो ना. It was such a हाँ हाँ पाहुरी पक हो गए हैं उस शो. गाइस, मेरा रूममेट मेरा परफ्यूम चुरा रहा है, क्या करना चाहिए? मेरा, oh my god, it's such a nice smell. No wonder chat, my choice is good. हाँ ना 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 मोर चालची. पेन क्लैन अभी भी है क्या? Man, this perfume is so good. दे दो उसे, दे दो उसे. Oh man, मतलब he has left the room. दरवाजा उसने बंद कर रखा है एंड मेरा पूरा रूम महक रहा है. No wonder, bro. I feel so great that I've got such great perfume interests. I'll tell you how it's smelling. It's smelling like what जो बचपन में खाया है बूमर का, जो वाटरमेलन वाला चॉकलेट, जो च्युइंगम बीच में वाटरमेलन जेली वाला. Exactly that smell. Exactly. Perfumes are shit. You are shit, bro. दे दो उसे. दे दूं क्या भाई? मेरा मेरा अलमीरा में पड़ा हुआ रहता है. वो जाता है अलमीरा खोलता है, से पुछ पुछ मारता है. Please give some lessons on your perfume expertise, Mr. Fixes. I mean, what kind of lessons do you want? The only lesson I can say, if you are like, don't spend on luxury perfumes unnecessarily until you develop a shock. But this one was a beautiful sort, यार. उसको मत बोलो. But yeah, if you want to start off with perfumes, always go for the safer options. Like start off with freshies. So the thing with freshies is कि उनकी lasting उतनी नहीं रहती, but everybody likes it. It's a very generic DNA. Kashmiri oud or white musk? I have white musk. Uh, oud is oud is something, you know, when I will wear on some special occasions. Oud is, there are very less oud perfumes जो आप एक daily wear की तरह use कर सकते हो. Whereas white musk is, you know, कैसे detergent वाली खुशबू होती है वैसे smell आता है. Dude, I loved Kashmiri oud. I mean, I have got a lot of oud perfumes. In fact, I have a oud literally in front of me right now. It's Jannat-el Firdaus. No, it's not a oud. No, it's not oud. I have oud from Dubai. I have a musk safi oud. Kashmiri oud mein, do you get like notes of roses? I love Kashmiri. साड़े गंदे दिमाग के कीड़े. You should last long, guys. Take notes. Yeah, of course. Kashmiri Nihari. I've never been to Kashmir, yaar. Which is the best time to visit Kashmir, वैसे? Guys, कब है best time? No, it's a bit spicy, but on a mellow note, and lasts long. Oud and spicy, interesting. So spicy perfumes जो होते हैं ना, वो आप winters पे लगा सकते हो. That would be very good. Do you know Tony K has similar controls as Jonathan? हाँ. When Pakistan, अरे माँ कसम मानस. Calm down, yo. KO or WM? March maybe. जब ब्लास्ट, अरे साड़ो. हाँ हेटर्स भरे पड़े. इस मानस सबसे बड़ा हेटर है. Okay. So now I think it's another Miramar, I guess. Or is it Erangel next? So a lot of people are going for MP, man. Is MP like the real deal or something? Are like the best fucking team right now? Erangel है? Erangel है. DX or VP again? Man, I don't know, man. Alpha 7 is missing that for me. I don't want to be very judgy, but I feel like DRX this game. I feel like DRX. What about you, chat? K लगता है तुम्हें? K होने वाला है. Mm-hmm. Boycott fixes. ये सिंगापुर में हो रहा है क्या? This is in Malaysia. They lost their sauce. Where is their aggression? I guess it's the leak shit. That's why. I guess so, man. I guess so. Guys, just give me 5 minutes. मैं जाता हूँ, थोड़ा सा हल्का होके आता हूँ, है ना? तब तक थोड़ा म्यूट पे सुन लो, बतिया लो. From South Asia, only DRS is a team which can do wonders in PMGC. But DRS is in which group, Himanshu bhai? And give me some time, guys. Give me some time. You get your predictions right and all of that. ठीक है. Your favorite BGMI player, one of the best. So difficult to tell. थोड़ा सोचने का टाइम लगेगा. Guys, please give me 3-4 minutes. छोले भटूरे जो खाए थे उसको निकाल के आता हूँ बस. Yo chat, we are back. Yo chat, we are back. अबे अभी तक मैच चालू भी नहीं हुआ. What the hell? Guys? Hello. Fixes no pataka for you. No. जल्दी आ गए भाई. आग तो गया यार. भाई मैच क्यों नहीं चालू हो रहा? What is wrong? Rehosted. Oh, damn. पीएमजीसी क्या आईपीएल कर दो? कैसे कर दें? I don't follow IPL. Chat, अगर सच बताऊं तो उतना. Not a huge fan of IPL. अगर सच बोले तो. Vampire Team Spirit. ये game I feel like it's going to be DRX. But DRX के मैचेस अच्छे आते हैं मिरामार में ना. Chat. CSK. Purse of all teams before going into mega auction. Minimum slots to be filled. Player retained 110 crores. RCB 83 crores. Damn bro. Mut hopi. पहला गेम है क्या? नहीं. It's the fourth game guys. एक एंगल है. उसके बाद 2 मिरामार्स हैं. 2 मिरामार्स है. फटाफट लाइक ठोको चैट. फटाफट लाइक ठोको. So that we can get on. है ना? यार कुछ बढ़िया गेम्स सजेस्ट करो यार. लाइक टिल द मैच इज स्टार्टिंग. लेट मी चेक. कुछ बढ़िया गेम्स आए हैं क्या? PSN स्टोर. एनीथिंग ऑन डिस्काउंट? एनी गुड गेम ऑन डिस्काउंट? eFootball 1v1? Nah, dude. Who won first 3? I think एक तो क्या नाम था? MS something. एक तुम्हारी वैम्पायर, एक तुम्हारी स्पिरिट. साइलेंट हिल 1 नहीं खेला है. साइलेंट हिल 2 खेल के क्या करूंगा? सुपर सीड्यूसर. I kind of like games like what do you call that? Survival games. मैंने एक गेम लिया है, पैनिकोर. But no man. Guys, I think we need to get back to Elden Rings. Chat, what do you say? We should get back to Elden Rings now. It's been long time. 8 ball pool खेलो, mobile game. Nah, dude, not my jam. I never liked 8 ball pool. मुस्कल्स. आज रात को पेलूंगा गाइस. चिकन बिरयानी एंड मटन चॉप. डू यू हैव PS5? ऑफ कोर्स. मैं अपने आजकल के सारे मैचेस PS5 पे ही खेलता हूँ. किसको? विद चिकन बिरयानी एंड मटन चैम्प. मटन चांप बोलो, मटन चांप बोलो, जो भी. थंडर भाई सही में गेम है. हाँ, आई नो सुपर सीड्यूसर. अनचार्टेड 4 खेला है कभी? आई हैव प्लेड अनचार्टेड 3. लाइक हाउ आई हैव नेवर गॉटन इनटू अनचार्टेड इतना. समझ रहे हो? एंड आई वांटेड टू प्ले अनचार्टेड. वेयर इज माय फोन? ओह, बेड पे छोड़ दिया है. एक सेकंड. लेट मी गेट माय फोन एंड लेट्स चेक इफ वी हैव सम गुड गेम्स ऑन डिस्काउंट. What the fuck? 4 खेलो. एक सेकेंड, लेट मी चेक चैट PS ऐप पे. Black Ops 6 I don't have anybody to play with, इसीलिए मैं Black Ops 6 लिया नहीं. ठीक है. Then GTA Hogwarts Legacy is on a grand discount, bro. Now I feel like I should have purchased this. Mm, Supermarket Simulator. Now we have that. Nothing. Halloween sale में there's Outlast, Dead by Daylight. Like we can actually go for Resident Evil. Resident Evil ले सकते हैं, है ना? Resident Evil ले सकते हैं. This is good. Chat, what do you suggest? भाई गेम चालू कराओ. साले गेम ही चालू नहीं कर रहे. मैं ब्लैक फ्राइडे का एक्चुअली वेट कर रहा हूँ. ब्लैक फ्राइडे सेल का. आई थिंक ब्लैक फ्राइडे सेल का वेट करना चाहिए, है ना? Armenia. First finish, yeah. So, I think we should get back to Elden Rings. So, I remember you're from Odisha, if I'm not wrong. Of course, I'm from Odisha. Yeah, dude. Rishabh has been controlling my pangs. Pata nahi yaar, I have this very childlike thing to, just keep on increasing my games library. I don't know, call me a digital collector or something. I like having games. Though even I don't play them. I still keep on fucking in FIFA. But I think it's time, chat, that we get back to playing Elden Rings also. Yeah, I am an impulsive spender. Like, I don't know. ये मेरे ज्योतिष ने भी कहा है, जिसको दिखाया सबने वही बोला कि तेरे हाथ में पैसे कभी रहेंगे नहीं. And nowadays I've controlled a lot. Like I've controlled a lot. मेरे impulse buying पे ना, like ताला लगा दिया मैंने, मान लो ऐसा. सोचो दिवाली में I literally did not gift myself anything. फिर अमीनिया बिरयानी के गूगल रिव्यूज में लिख दिया कि फिक्सेस. दैट्स फाइन बिकॉज द ऑर्डर इज गोना कम फ्रॉम माय रियल नेम, राइट? ऑलराइट, मैच इज फाइनली बिगन. दिस गुड शिट नाउ. हाउ इज द वेदर? आई एम नॉट इन भुवनेश्वर, आई एम इन गुड़गांव राइट नाउ. मैं भुवनेश्वर जाऊंगा 18 तारीख को, ड्रीम हैक खत्म करके. अमृत गौरव लिख देता हूँ. हाँ लिखना, उनका कोई काम धंधा है नहीं, बैठे हैं. मानस लिखेगा. चैट जल्दी जल्दी. माइक एंड अदर एक्सेसरी. यार मेरे को जब पहले माइक बोला ना, दे लाइक आई एम लाइक दिस इज द बेस्ट माइक मनी कैन बाय. सबनॉटिका. आई हैव वालहाइम. आर यू गाइज इनटू वालहाइम? कास्टिंग कर दो. नहीं यार, मैं चिल करने आया हूँ, कास्ट थोड़ी करने आया हूँ. अकेले कास्टिंग में मजा नहीं आता आजकल. लूप्स. I think I'll be going for DRX, bro. I don't know why. I'm kind of feeling DRX this game. I feel like DRX. Your prediction? Yeah, DRX. Chat. I don't know. Something in me tells me that DRX, they got this. Most of the things are sort. Oh my god, look at this circle, man. Look at this circle. Do we change? Now I really feel somebody with the likes of RSG, but now BTR has a drop fight. चलो अब
That you looked at earlier on.
यार अभी भी गाने चल रहे हैं. गेम साउंड दे रहा हूँ. बस म्यूजिक खत्म हो जाए ना चैट. आई डोंट वांट कि बेकार में बेफालतू कॉपीराइट आ जाए अपने पे. समझ रहे हो? Then it's like a bomber. बस ये थोड़ा स्टार्टिंग का गाना वाना बंद हो जाए.
BTR,
हाँ हो गया.
they had their ascendancy in the last one.
Happy Diwali, cool
Will they be
gamer.
able to get
Guys,
late into that
फटाफट
game
like
again?
ठोको बे.
21 points on the card.
Very close to 150 likes.
Here, it would be a great start to make hot dupes.
Mogo
One
chicken.
happy bunny.
No, I don't understand how that
Gen Foss
ideas
behind the wall,
really
can't quite
come in.
connect the shot.
तुमने अगर notice
Goes
किया
still
होगा
in
जब
with
जब
more.
southern
They've got a
circles
nade
बने
again from Nenebete.
it's very highly
Gen Foss behind the wall,
unlikely कि
repositions,
मोगो ने
but
चिकन
the
निकाला
nade
है.
doesn't quite find
ये stat आपको किसी ने बताया कि मोगो के southern circles
Vitaly's already
बहुत
got a
strong
really
है.
strong spot here, and honestly been able to get up towards this
मैंने
position
बहुत
early
कम
on
बार
with
ऐसा देखा है कि
90
मोगो ने
bullets in the
southern circles पे
magazine
चिकन
as well
actually में निकाला
total
है.
on the AUG. That is very useful to have.
Oh, nice.
Nenebete's in, great shot
Is he
with the
ignoring this
DBS,
guy?
and
Oh my god, he
no
ignored him.
recompense
Kitchen में
found,
था.
but
He had
he's
no clue.
lost in the sauce as he moves into the kitchen.
Oh no, they're throwing him into the pot and they're bubbling. It's boiling alive. The cauldron swirling around as BTR mixing up the perfect potion to take down Inko. Unfortunately, can't quite catch the heel there. And the last player from BTR still running away.
सोचो ना भाई
Finally,
वेक्टर
Inko
वेक्टर शॉटगन
getting the
लेके
win on
पेल
the
रहे
fight, but
लौंडे.
Nenebete, the casualty
BTR
there,
को तो
didn't
हकाल
need to go
दिया.
down.
Yeah, I think he had that moment of, I'm in, what do I do next? There seems to be a problem I'm having right
I'm winning
now.
the fight. Whoa, what do I do?
Got
What's
the-
going
got-
on?
Got the brain lag on board. But yeah, I think that this is more than likely going to
DMR
be a
कहाँ से team?
Sosnovka finish. So most teams are already getting their way through. Twisted Minds trying to make that crossing nice and
Simple,
early.
they
They
can't
did
just
lose
defend.
a member for their
No, I think
troubles, but
they
they're
tend to
out
go for
and
those
early
fights,
over
and
towards
in those
position.
fights,
Good
things
response from
go
Tomwete though. I think that as soon as they saw this circle, they sent
Like,
some
they get third party
players
instant.
out to try and guard this position. Versus
Scout
Twisted
bridge camp
Minds.
कर रहा है.
I mean, they usually
हाँ,
stop
क्या?
off over towards this building anyway and then loot up around over at Neuer. But very, very quick maneuvers, I'd say, from Tomwete here to prevent any team sneaking in
Bora is
behind them
dead
early
last.
on. And I think you've got to
Whoever this
expect a really
MP
early
team is, they
rotate
are
from some
like
of these
looking
teams
like
at
the
the
real
higher
deal.
level.
Don't tell me
who
you've
would
another
just-
rehost, man.
No way.
Ah, dear. You got
Ah, F दबा दो chat. मतलब फाइनली एक अच्छा सर्कल देखने को मिलता, मजेदार लगता. ताड़ों ने फिर से स्कैम कर दिया. Literally rehost. Yeah, dude. What is this Alpha 7 kit? ये क्या है? ये चमकीला चमकीला सा. Bro, this is... Dude, I would rate this kit 2 on 10. आपने बताया नहीं आपका बीजे माय फेवरेट प्लेयर. रुको एक सेकंड. So that's the true Brazil. The swing. What the fuck? क्या करते हो बे? कारियो is like मैं जॉब छोड़ दूंगा. नहीं नहीं नहीं. मेरा BGMI में favorite player, the one that really gets me excited. Like overall पूछ रहे हो या recent days में? Send Manus back to his bandi. Yeah, dude, this guy. I can't believe that, you know, he's got a girl right now. Like जितना भी टाइम में स्ट्रीम करता हूँ ये तो इधर रहता है. ठीक है. If I had a bandi, Dhruv bhai, I think this guy is making it up, Manas. If I had a bandi, I would be spending time with her, na? Overall mein. And overall mein, of course, it will be like, if you talk about the test of time and all of that, like past era and current, somebody like Johnny maybe? या फिर current date पे तो who's a delight to watch? Sarang is, Nakul is. Who else? I'm going to Kerala with her. Don't worry. We are not worried. We are not worried. Joker, too soon. Too soon to get there. For me, at least. Like, he has been phenomenal the past tournament. But I think I'm going to give him a little bit of leeway. Rehost क्यों? Admino, yes, Admino is also fun to watch. But अगर overall ले रहे हो, like you're talking about, you know, the PUBG days and then BGMI. Yeah, that way, I think it will be Johnny. Ninja Boy need little bit more stability. Like ऐसे बोलोगे तो आपको 100 नाम आ जाएंगे, ठीक है. For me to be one of like the players to stand the test of time, you have to actually walk the talk. 8-bit Leo. Currently best players of India are Ninja Boy, Admino, Nakul, Sarang, Spray God, and Jonathan. There are a lot more. Mega Boys, Vexy, I think he was called. Yeah, Vexy he also participated in BGIS, right? He was from the Brawlers. But I think BMPS he played from Team Zero. Vexy the Sexy. How can I forget what he did in that game of Weekendy, bro? Fucking hell. BTR के against वो fight था ना? Xerix play good, but why he lacks in BGMI? Even he has been benched in his PMPS team. Xerix got no idea because when he came into the roster, even I thought like a lot of people had built so much hype. Maybe it's the temperament. I think temperament है. फारूकी भाई. Oh, can feel the casters right now. ये I think तीसरा रीहोस्ट हो गया है. मतलब मैं गया, मैं टट्टी करके आ भी गया, तब भी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ था, अब भी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ. According to Sardarji, Xerix is a solo player. He can't play in any team. No, I don't believe like that. I don't believe in this fact कि वो solo player है तो he can't play in any team. I'm pretty sure there will be some team that can use his abilities. I think he needs to find the right team. होता नहीं है कि एक टीम के साथ आप बहुत अच्छा खेलते हो and then there's this other team जिसके साथ आप जितना भी चाहो बन ही नहीं पाता. That's the thing. Overall international scene में भाई it's always going to be Suk भाई. I don't know. Suk हो गया, तुम्हारा Doc हो गया, then East हो गया, the 4MV boys. Even I've been enjoying a lot of top. I think he's in Falcons now. आज सरदार जी का बर्थडे पता है, मैंने विश कर लिया था. डोंट फील लाइक कि अगर मैं स्टोरीज डाल रहा हूँ तो विश नहीं करता हूँ. फॉर मी लाइक सम लाइक रिलेशंस आर पर्सनल, तो इसीलिए मैं ज़्यादा स्टोरीज वगैरह वो सब नहीं डालता. भाई 502 बम खरीदना है, साले दीप जला घर पे, बम खरीदना है. हाउ ओल्ड आर यू अवदेश? लाइक पता नहीं चैट, लाइक आप मुझे एक बात बताओ, आपका क्रेज दिवाली में पटाखे फोड़ने का कौन से क्लास में चला गया? मेरा आई विल बी टेलिंग यू ऑनेस्टली, हम लोग तो ऐसा पटाखे फोड़ते थे. माई पीक वाज अराउंड स्टैंडर्ड 4, 5, 6. दैट वाज लाइक माई पीक. वो जो छोटे छोटे लाल लाल, उसको हमारे यहाँ पे लौंका बाणों कहते हैं, लाइक वो मिर्ची जैसे दिखते हैं, और यू हैव दैट वाइट एंड ब्लैक टाइप का छोटू छोटू सा. फिर एक ताल फुटका रहता था, आई डोंट नो यहाँ पे दिल्ली गुड़गांव हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं. सो वी यूज्ड टू हैव अ लॉट ऑफ दैट. आई मीन एनीथिंग एंड एवरी काइंड ऑफ क्रैकर आई हैव बर्स्टेड. ठीक है, एनी एंड एवरी काइंड ऑफ क्रैकर. हम लोग ऐसा होता था कि एक महीने पहले जब नया नया मतलब जस्ट बिकना चालू होता था, वी यूज्ड टू गेट इट फ्रॉम द मार्केट, जलाते थे. और दिवाली में तो भाई दोपहर से चालू हो जाते थे, चालू चालू चालू. बट एक पॉइंट आया फिर, आई डोंट नो, एवर सिंस, नॉट नो इवन बिफोर आई हैड माई डॉग, उससे पहले भी आई थिंक वी हैड स्टॉप्ड बर्स्टिंग क्रैकर्स. फिर वो फील नहीं आया, और आई थिंक अराउंड 8th 9th हट गया था मन, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. माई डॉग वुड मिर्ची बॉम्ब, लक्ष्मी बॉम्ब भी फोड़ा है. आलू बॉम्ब इज द वन यू हिट द वॉल, राइट? उसको हम लोग सुनफोटका बोलते थे. द वन जो दीवार पे ऐसे पट करके फेंको. भाई कितने टाइप के बॉम्ब्स फोड़े हैं ना तुम्हारे भाई ने. हाँ 9-10 तक मतलब वो कसर पूरी हो जाती है. सेम गोज विथ होली. होली एंड दिवाली. होली पे हम लोग का सुबह मिशन रहता था. लाइक एवरीबडी हैड देयर वर्क कट आउट. ठीक है, वो बलून में वो पानी भरना, सारा चीज सेटअप करना. ठीक है, मतलब ऐसे होते थे 200-300 वो छोटे छोटे बलून में पानी भर के रखते थे. जो रास्ते में जाएगा पैंचो मारो. आलू वाज द ग्रीन वन, द लाउडेस्ट. नो देन उसको हम लोग कोई दूसरा नाम देते थे यार. आई गॉट इट, आई गॉट इट. जो पूरा इतना बड़ा सा होता था. या आई गॉट इट. समझ गया तुम आलू किसको बोलते हो. बट देयर वाज आल्सो द सुतली वाला. या देयर वाज आल्सो वन, like I don't know, the OGs might be knowing it. There was one which we call Nodia Bana, which is Nariyal bomb, and that pataka was actually like the shape of a nariyal. And then there was this Ganga Yamuna, जिसको बोलते हैं, which started like a anar, goes up like that, and then वो फूटता था बम करके sound आता था. Yeah, green thread. I'm talking about the one, those are like small वो बहुत सस्ते रहते थे. उसमें दीवार पे मार सकते हो. बट दैट वाज वेरी रिस्की ऑल्सो, बिकॉज कभी कभार ना उसके अंदर वो जो पत्थर होते थे तुम्हारे आंख पे आके लगते थे, तो आंख बंद करके दीवार पे फेंकना पड़ता था. हेलो ओला जी. हेलो. पेन हो रहा है बहुत. कश्मीर ग्रेनेड. अरे हाँ, नारियल वाला तो नेक्स्ट लेवल. दैट वी यूज्ड टू सेलिब्रेट. आई डोंट, मैं या फुलझड़ी के पैकेज में जो लड़की होती थी वो बहुत सही दिखती है. अरे अनोनिमस, काम डाउन ब्रो, चिल. ऋषभ भाई के जिंदगी में कोई बॉम्ब नहीं है. हाँ, इसका जिंदगी तो गलत ही है भाई. दर्द भरा है सीने में. The OG pataka was murga chap. You mean to say the small ones, right? The choti patle chote like dynamites, like the smaller versions, like this shot. That is तो like everybody's favorite. वो तो मैं हाथ पे ऐसे फोड़ता था एक पॉइंट पे. Like पहले हम बहुत डरते हैं. I think there are stages to bursting crackers which everybody can relate. पहले छोटे से छोटा like ऐसा हल्का सा वो जाके डाल दो ऐसे भागो. To the point where it comes like ऐसे हाथ में लो जलाओ फेंको, हाथ में लो जलाओ फेंको. और the next giga chat level was कि हाथ में ही फोड़ दो. Like देख हाथ में फोड़ दिया. हाँ. No, मुर्गा छाप the brand. I think it's standard fireworks, right? Snake bombs. हाँ, there was a tablets में आता है ना. Like ऐसे you burst it and then उससे वो टट्टी टाइप का ऐसे निकलता है. And then there was this one thing called tickly bana, which is like छोटे छोटे बिंदी की तरह वो गन में ऐसे टप करके मारते हैं. That is also OG. That is also pure OG. मिर्ची वाला हाथ से. हाँ, you call it मिर्ची, right? We call it लौंका. Yeah, that was peak. गीगा चाट मतलब दोस्त के ऊपर फेंकते थे. So his current favorite has to. I'm talking. If you're talking about the current scene, then of course, Pray God. No doubt. Current scene में तो of course, Pray God Sarang. I think Sarang मुझे थोड़ा ज़्यादा better. I don't know. I kind of enjoy Sarang much more. Like Spray God is like that assaulter, right? He just goes in, gets a lot of frags and all of that. But I think Sarang does a lot. Chaddi में? No, bro. You've never. Come on, don't do that. Who the fuck puts a pataka inside your chaddi, man? Hey Taran, happy Diwali. And what else? What else were the? और उसके बाद वो जो मिर्ची बॉम्ब जो होता है उसके जो आते हैं ना 1000-10,000 वो भी सारे फोड़ रखे हैं. तो रिसेंटली आफ्टर 9-10th और समथिंग, ठीक है, वी शिफ्टेड टू हैविंग दोज लाइक शॉट्स जिसको कहते हैं ना, मतलब 50 ऐसे बड़े बड़े पेटियों में आता है, ठप 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 ऊपर जाते रहेगा, वो चलाते जाओ बस. अब वही करते हैं. अब अगर दिवाली होती है घर पे मनाया जाता है तो वही शॉट्स वाले 10-20 ले आते हैं और वही चलता रहता है हमारे यहाँ पे. घर पे चलेगा, पूरी कॉलोनी मतलब आएंगे लोग वो देखने के लिए, बड़े बड़े पूरा जो शॉट्स आते हैं ऊपर तक. और कौन कौन से पटाखे थे? देयर वाज अनदर बॉम्ब कॉल्ड, आई पर्सनली आल्सो लाइक, देयर वाज अ बुलेट बॉम्ब, इफ यू रिमेंबर. इट वाज लाइक दिस स्मॉल, थोड़ा सा मोटा था, एंड आई हैड लाइक अ सर करके निकलेगा एंड देन ठक करके फटेगा. बुलेट बॉम्ब वाज वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट्स. एंड देन व्हाट एल्स? फुलझड़ी, आई वाज नॉट अ बिग फैन ऑफ फुलझड़ी. उसको तुम आइटम बॉम्ब बोलते थे? नहीं, रॉकेट मैंने कभी हाथ से नहीं फेंका. दी ओजी अनार एंड चकली. सी, हमने अनार इज फाइन यार, लाइक एक दो बार जला लिया, इट्स वेरी दिस थिंग. 555 बॉम्ब, 555 बॉम्ब. मेंटल रॉकेट इज लाइक रॉकेट विथ ADHD. मिर्ची बॉम्ब इज दी ओजी आई थिंक. रॉकेट, सो मैं बताता हूँ, मेरा घर एक दिन जाता. सो हुआ क्या था, आई डोंट नो, सभी लोग करते होंगे इंडिया में कि पटाखे खरीद के आते हैं तो सुबह उसको जला, मतलब सुखाने के लिए रखते हैं, सूखने के लिए रखते हैं कि वो धूप पड़े तो वो पटाखा पूरा प्रॉपर वो सूख जाए एंड देन तुम जाके जलाओगे रात को. तो हमारा ऐसा था, आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट, दिस इज पीक फिक्सेस, जब 5th 6th या 7th स्टैंडर्ड में था. तो मेरा जो छत है ना, पूरा भर जाता था पटाखों से. मतलब आपको एरिया नहीं मिलेगा जहाँ पे, और माय व्हेन आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट माय छत इज बिग, ठीक है. तो इतने पटाखे आते थे, तो सारे ऐसे सजा के रखे थे, क्योंकि तब मेरी बहनें भी आती थी, मेरा भाई भी, व्हेन वी ऑल यूज्ड टू बी देयर, राइट. तो गदड़, मतलब आप इमेजिन नहीं कर सकते हो, सोच लो, एक छोटा डाला ट्रक नहीं हुआ, उतने जितना पटाखा आता था हमारे यहाँ उस टाइम पे, ठीक है. तो वो क्या करते थे अपन, हुआ क्या था, ये कांड हुआ था, मतलब खतरनाक कांड हुआ था, कि हमने पटाखे फोड़े फोड़े फोड़े, मतलब खींच के फोड़े हैं. 4 बजे से लेके मान लो 8 8:30 तक तो हो जाता है. फिर उसके बाद एक होता है ना जहाँ पे यू कॉल योर एंसेस्टर्स विथ अ पर्टिकुलर छड़ी. हमारे यहाँ पे बड़बड़िया बोलते हैं, तो तुम्हारे यहाँ पे पता नहीं क्या बोलते हैं, वेर यू गो एंड अग्नि के अराउंड आप ये करते हो, एंड दैट इज वेर यू एंड योर दिवाली, जाके डिनर करते हो. तो ऑल ऑफ इट वाज डन, ओके. वो हमने बुला लिया सब कुछ, एंड देन उस टाइम पे मम्मी, मतलब घर पे रात को पूरी और आलू की सब्जी बनती थी. क्रेजी गुड ऑफ फक, आई वांट टू हैव आलू सब्जी नाउ. बट वो होता था. तो सीन क्या हुआ था, मेरी छोटी जो बहन थी, माय कजिन, उसने एक पटाखा जलाया था, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो फुस हो गया था. बट द चिंगारी गई नहीं थी उधर से, दे वर स्टिल देयर, और उसने उसी बक्से में रख दिया. एंड उस बक्से के अंदर देयर वर लाइक 3-4 पैकेट के सिर्फ रॉकेट्स थे. आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट पैकेट्स ऑफ रॉकेट्स थे. पटाखे इतने सारे थे, ठीक है, अनार थे, ये था वो था, एंड दैट बर्स्टेड, ठीक है. एंड देन यू कैन नॉट इमेजिन, मेरी चाची बैठ के टेबल पे खा रही है, एंड द नेक्स्ट मोमेंट व्हाट हैपेंस इज, और रॉकेट जस्ट whizzes past her like this, and before she could turn, and I'm watching all of this, and I know कि मेरी बहन के वजह से ये कांड हुआ है, मेरी बहन की वजह से ये कांड हुआ है. भाई साहब, पूरे घर में बस रॉकेट चल रही हैं, फुर 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 फुर. महाकसम भाई, वो जो सीन था ना, मैं घर के अंदर नहीं जा रहा हूं, मैं बाहर से देख रहा हूं, और मैं अपनी बहन को देख रहा हूं कि सारी देख, तेरे वजह से हुआ है ये सब. इमरान तरसगर, ये तो कोल्ड ब्लड है. अबे इसको किसने टाइम आउट दिया बे? जिम्मी साड़े, ये कोल्ड ब्लड है. 2x प्लेबैक स्पीड, क्या होगा 2x प्लेबैक स्पीड से? कुछ होगा क्या 2x प्लेबैक स्पीड पे? लच्छे लपेटो चैट, क्या? माय बैड, सॉरी. हैप्पी दिवाली रूबन, हैप्पी दिवाली कोल्ड ब्लड। फिक्स भाई मैं कल रशिया से पटाखा लाया हूं, कल घर में फोड़ूंगा। क्या ही बोलूं इसको गाइस, अब तो भूख भी लगना चालू हो गया है भाई, माँ कसम भाई, आज ये लोग मैच कराएंगे भी। आई थिंक इट्स बीन ओवर एन आवर दैट वी आर वेटिंग फॉर द मैच टू बिगिन। ये क्या स्कैम चल रहा है चैट? हैप्पी दिवाली मिस्टर पीपी। अर्मेनिया शिट बिरयानी ब्रो, आई डोंट नो, डिड आई, रुको देखो इसका कॉल भी आ गया। हाँ कोल्ड ब्लड, क्या? अरे मैच ही नहीं चल रहा है। तेरी कहानी सुनाता हूँ, तेरे हैकर वाली कहानी सुनाता हूँ, ठीक है? चलो हाँ ठीक है, रो मत, फोन रख, बाय। देखो इसका कॉल आ गया, तुमने उसको टाइम आउट दे दिया जिम्मी। आई थॉट हेटर है तेरे भाई, मेरा टीममेट था, सबसे लंबा टीममेट टाइम तक। इस पे कितने एलिगेशंस लगे हैं पता है कोल्ड ब्लड पे? स्काई स्पोर्ट, अबे भाई स्काई स्पोर्ट्स को क्यों इन्वॉल्व कर रहे हो इसमें? इनका क्या लेना देना? आई थिंक दिस इज डन बाय VSPO राइट? टाइम आउट कैसे हटाऊं? नहीं हटा सकते, हेटर तो मेरे ही हैं, हाँ सब भाई। इससे अच्छा तो मैं फीफा ना खेल लूं चैट, टाइम बर्बाद कर रहे हैं। टेबल टॉपर कौन है अभी? क्या नाम है उनका? कोई तो MSJ या क्या कुछ तो MSK या वैसा कुछ नाम है। क्लाइंट प्रॉब्लम है ब्रो। हाँ अब रो लो, अब नहीं रोते। इंडिया के टाइम पे तो चालू हो जाते हो, इतने में तो खत्म कर दिया होगा। कब से हो रहा है डिले ये? और ये इंडेफिनेटली तो नहीं आगे बढ़ा दिया ब्रेक? कुछ तो बड़ा हुआ है, कुछ तो बड़ा हुआ है चैट, कुछ तो बड़ा हुआ है, हैवी हुआ है भाई। कॉन्ग्रेट्स मी, जस्ट क्लियर इंटर CA एग्जाम्स, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस अवदेश। आज दिवाली है, प्लीज साथ खेलते। डन डन, इंडिया में तो क्लाइंट ही साढ़े। अब थ्रश का लैंड नहीं है क्या इस बार? होगा आई गेस, लेट्स होप। अरे भाई अल्फा 7 कहाँ है? खेल तो रहे हैं यार, पर अल्फा 7 से वो फील नहीं आ रही है। मेराइन से जोंग टॉप कर रही है। MSJ, क्या नाम है पैच। ये रोस्टी को टाइम आउट दे दो, हेटर साड़ा। आज रोस्टी क्या पी रहा है रात को? हो रहा हो रहा हो रहा। मेरा कमेंट पढ़ ले BKL, सच्ची में ऋषभ ने टाइम आउट दे दिया। ओ, भाई देख रोस्टी, तुझे ऋषभ ने टाइम आउट दिया तो सेटलमेंट उसके साथ करियो, मेरे साथ नहीं, ठीक है? एक तो इसका टाइम खराब चल रहा था उस पे अपने। लॉल आज लंच, आज कुछ नहीं, ऑरेंज जूस। आज ऑरेंज जूस, आई एम वेरिंग ऑरेंज। 10 सेकेंड है। फिक्स भाई मुझे भी मॉड बना दो। बिल्कुल नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं। एक तो चैट ब्लू चलती है, उस पर और चाहिए तुम्हें ग्रीन रहो। मेंबरशिप लो गाइस, मेंबरशिप 29 रुपए का है, प्लीज मेंबरशिप ले लो। आज रम, अबे तेरे यहाँ तो पुलिस भिजवाता हूँ। तुम्हारे यहाँ बैन है और ये लोग को दारू पीनी है। अबे नारियल पानी पियो, छाछ पियो, लस्सी पाओ, सोल कड़ी पियो। व्हाट इज द लाइक रीजनल ड्रिंक इन गुजरात वैसे? लाइक जैसे दिल्ली में लस्सी पीते हैं, पुणे वगैरह में सोल कड़ी पीते हैं, साउथ जैसे सांबर है। हमारे यहाँ पे एक होता है बेल्लो पोना। गुजरात में क्या है? बताओ, रम है गुजराती में, हट। रोस्टी बाय द वे 5 गिफ्ट किया मेंबरशिप, तुझे नहीं मिला? नहीं। ऋषभ माथुर भाई से 100 रुपए दिए नहीं जाते, टाइम आउट देना है इसको। अरे ऋषभ अपना ईएमपी वाला, नॉट माथुर। ये ईएमपी ऋषभ, अकेला लोनर, लोनर बॉय। RNTTX अनाउंसमेंट वीडियो देख लो, देख लिया। Badam Gidi in south. I've never had Badam Gidi. Or is it Badam Gidi? Yeah. EMP Rishabh is a loner. Manas. Alpha 7 जीतेगी. Bro, I'm telling you now, this game is DRX. This game is DRX. I feel it. आज तो ध्रुव भाई ने किया था 5 यार। ये गाना खत्म हुआ है इनका?
Course going down early.
नहीं। धीरे से भूख बढ़ने लगी है। स्वीट मिल्क विद बादाम। गुजरात में छाछ पीते हैं? What is the role of brand ambassador? Basically like the face of the org. Like he's the one who's gonna market them and all. Jurassic World, I used to watch the first versions of it. Like उसके बाद तो I felt like it was a stretch. मीठा छाछ. Bro, I don't know. Lately I tried सोल कड़ी. It was so good. And अभी मैं कोची गया था ना, तो वहाँ पे there was this chach called sambar chach. Like it was chach but had a flavor of like sambar. It was so delicious, bhai. Maybe it was just the hotel that we were staying in, but whatever it was, bhai, it was crazy. It was crazy drink. Chach is emotion. Try Maharashtrian soul kadhi. Yeah, of course it was Pune mein try kiya tha na. Sweet milk with badam. Okay. Spicy chach or chocolate chach? Who the fuck has a chocolate chach? What the fuck, man? Stay away from me. Chach is equal to buttermilk. I know, of course. Scouts क्या esports नहीं खेलेगा, छोड़ रहा है? वो तो अपने टीम 0 से खेलेगा ना. Sauce in chai try करो. Bloody hell, you guys. I don't know यार, मतलब आज गालियां देने का मन नहीं कर रहा. आज एक शुभ दिन है.
Coming into PMGC.
We're feeling great. Amazing be here. We
हंस दिया. नर्वस था भाई. देखो हर जगह नर्वस होते हैं लोग.
Very cool.
Wild fans.
Every day we smile.
Happy Diwali balak. Happy Diwali Gamezo.
That's
Guys,
good.
please
That's
ask
the
me.
attitude that you want to have, right? Especially coming into PMGC.
EX
Now we
biryani.
have played 3
Yeah.
matches. You guys
Chocolate
were able to
chach
perform
really. I mean,
really
yeah, man,
well
dude. What the hell,
in
Kutch?
Sandhog. How are you guys feeling
गुजरात
now
आओ
after
भाई
those
यार.
3 matches and being one of the
गुजरात
top
में ना
teams in the
मुझे एक जगह बहुत पसंद है, that's
Before the
सूरत.
games,
I
before
don't
the
know
games,
why.
we have a lot of
Like
problems
Surat feels
because
like an
we don't
international
have
city.
playing on our spots. So we changed it 2 times because the
Why
new team
Soul
from
Kadi?
China take
Abbe
our
साले,
new spots.
Manas.
So we should play
Hey Naveen, happy
on
Diwali.
new spots for us. But
अरे स्काउट की टीम का नाम है अभी
zones
वाइल्ड
and
फैंग्स.
our team play
अच्छा अब नाम रख दिया
help us
वाइल्ड
and
फैंग्स.
we playing good
क्या
now.
नशे करता रहता है.
So we will try do the same next and more.
All right,
Gamezo
well,
भाई
hey,
आज
it's
membership
working. I
gift
appreciate
करो.
your
आज
time.
Gamezo भाई किसी
Devastation
और
from
को
Major
gift
Pride.
करेंगे. Guys.
Back to you guys.
Anything fermented food is
Thank you very
healthy.
much, Seven. A little bit of insight there
Heck yeah.
between the matches into Major Pride's position.
From
Obviously having
Surat.
to adjust and
Bro,
doing so
I
very
mean, I
well
had gone to
right
Surat for
now.
a
They are, around the ruins area or
mood
split moving
competition.
further southwest
वो
towards
लॉ में
Gambia.
होता रहता है. जो लोग लॉ स्कूल से हैं उनको पता है. And
actually
bro,
wanna touch on
Surat
them.
was like an
we're-
international city, bro.
Seven interrupted us.
खाना
with
मुझे
their actual interview with the players.
बड़ौदा का बहुत
It
पसंद
pops
आया
out
था.
like a little
There
interview
was this
clock.
very famous
But yeah, I
Golgappa
think
place.
for Major Pride, they certainly have had
Ahmedabad,
positions
I don't
on the
know,
map
man.
where they haven't really had
Was
to
it
fight
just
too
me
much
or
and
I felt
kind of
like Ahmedabad to be made?
can capitalize off the back
I
of
don't
some
know.
of these straggler teams coming
I
outward.
don't know, man.
And so that has assisted
Scout
them
Sensei safe trace squad.
towards this 42-point
Damn.
margin. I'm still curious to see how they'll play out the
Mumbai is
rest
best.
of
I don't know, man. I don't know,
Yellow.
guys.
Although they do have a nice
मुझे
buffer to
बड़ौदा
start
का
with.
खाना maybe
I'm
Ahmedabad
not
में I've not had the
entirely
right.
convinced
I've
yet.
had the right places.
I
Of
do know a lot of
course,
the
I was an
players
idiot. I had
on that team,
McDonald's in
and they-
Ahmedabad, which apparently is
although they are
purely veg.
good, I wouldn't
And,
currently
I should have
put them
tried
in
the local,
caliber that they're currently
street
playing.
food.
And maybe they've just
But
been
Baroda
practicing
में
real
I had
hard.
the opportunity. I loved
You know,
it.
like they were saying in the interview, they've just been really ready for this tournament. But yeah, I'll need
अपनी chat
potentially
के
a couple of
समीर को
days
control
play
करो जरा.
to
कौन है भाई
realistically lock
समीर?
down what I truly think of Major Pride.
I mean, it's interesting, right? Because we heard what he said about
Fixes
having to
भाई
adjust
पता है
the drop
Gamezo भाई
spots,
क्या
adjust
करते हैं
a
लाइव
couple
स्ट्रीम
of
पर
rotational
इंस्टा
paths.
फॉलो
And
करने
that
के लिए
is
बोलते
very
हैं.
interesting to me because it means that
भाई,
other
देखो,
teams won't
Gamezo
have the
भाई-
research on what they're planning to do.
भाई मुझे
right?
भी
It
follow
means that
करो
they won't
guys.
have been able to download
मेरे
the
followers
strats that
बस
they were playing,
minus में जा रहे
and
हैं.
so what they're doing is maybe unexpected, which is potentially what's
क्या
allowed
इंडियन
them
प्लेयर्स
to
को
gather up so
इनविटेशनल
many of
मैच
these
कर
elimination
पाएगी
points because they
इंटरनेशनल भाई
just
देखो 2 हफ्ते
completely
छोड़
throw
दो
caution to the wind and change
2
up
हफ्ते तक
what they're
पिलेंगे
doing.
बहुत थुकेंगे
So
उसके
perhaps
बाद
that
मारेंगे
plays in.
लौंडे
So
अपने.
you're right. Definitely, once teams look and analyze what Major Pride have been doing so far today, they will turn around and immediately clap them back. We'll have to wait and see
Fixes
if that
by-
is to be the case.
Like a few teams sort of taking a different approach this time. And you know what I really like? I do like the adjustment for
Dorok
DRX.
को
Because from that last game, we
Fixes
saw them
by
instantaneously take a
Dorok
heavy
kuda
rotate down towards that south
Hey,
side
Goloni.
with little to no care as they wait quite a while into the game. It goes around about this similar moment in the match, around 5-6 minutes.
भोजी
And they lost a player because of it. This time they're a lot
खाई
more
एक
cautious.
तो
They're
समझ नहीं आ
realizing
रहा
that
क्या
this
लिखा है ये
is more of a central
खाई
type
बारह
lobby
अच्छी
as
खाई
opposed to
बारह
one
अच्छी
that likes
अच्छा
to play
भोजी
out
का यार
towards the
अच्छी
edge. So
शादी कब
being
कर रहे हो
more
उम्र हो
careful
रही
with
है
this approach as they
करियो
make
के
their
आईडी
way
से
down
सरदार जी खेल रहा है
is the
अभी
smart
हाँ
choice.
उसके
They are
मामे का
slightly
लड़का है
split up,
सरदार
though,
जी है ना
which is the
It's not
worrying
Mandarin it's
factor.
Odia
But right now, at least they have some innings towards this game.
सेंसे की ड्रीम टीम ड्रीम रह गया क्या आई डोंट नो
That's what it's all about.
Gotta
Gotta
ask
stay in
Sensei
it to
that.
win it. You can't win without staying alive, and that's what these teams are looking to do. Better than everyone else, you'd hope. 16 teams still, and nobody
DX
going down
Levi's.
just yet. But teams are starting to condense around this quarry area. We've seen some conflict in this spot already so far today. See if it goes
Someone
a little bit
teach
better for.
Fixes
I think
sarcasm.
Team Spirit, right, is the team that it
करियो
definitely
को
needs
आज
to go
डेट
better
पे
for. And right now they're
क्या
playing
डेट पे आपके साथ
very
जाना था
differently
गेम्स
to how
भाई
they were
आपको इतना
positioned
पता
on that
कैसे
first
प्लीज
side of
बताओ
Quarry. They are still just on the south point of Pachinki, rotating in late from the eastern
Reduce
side of
stream
the circle,
volume.
so
Done.
definitely looking to go
Have
more
you ever
towards
tried
this edge
Balut?
style of
What
play
is
for
that?
them, and they'll be joined by loops in that pursuit.
I think this is the smart choice. I think, again, it's an adaptation for a lot of our squads where for that last game, Team Spirit got themselves locked into an awkward scenario on the south side of the map. Now they know that it is incredibly
Diwali का फरहल what is
contested.
फरहल
So they are just comfortable to play
Games
out
भाई
on
मीठे हो
that eastern side. And they were close enough with their drop spot as well in farm that they could take the time
एक
to get
मोटा
very
हाथी
much
घूमने
looted up.
गया.
They didn't have to make a hasty approach towards the circle.
Gamezo
And
doesn't
as
go
that
on
play
it.
makes further on the outside. They know just how painful it can be to get trapped
Oh
up in quarry.
भाई only Taco Bell promotion Oh भाई मारो मुझे मारो
Circle shrinks.
हाँ मैं भी एक दिन गया था मतलब मैं देख रहा था स्ट्रीम के लौंडे कैसे एक वो कर रहे हैं भाई गेम्सो जितना बेचता है ना ब्रांड्स को और कोई नहीं बेच सकता मतलब ब्रांड्स हमेशा खुश रहती हैं गेम्सो से भाई चाहिए तो गेम्सो पैसा इससे ही आता है
Yeah, this is their typical
भाई ब्राइटनेस
spot that they'll
इंक्रीज
play, though,
अबे
which
पबजी
is
थोड़ी
curious
खेल रहा हूँ
to
कि
see
ब्राइटनेस
RSG
इंक्रीज कर
picking
दूं
this one up as
भाई
alongside
बंगाली
Bro
स्वीट्स
Harambe,
बेस्ट है
there's
इवन आई लाइक
absolutely no
बंगाली
space to
स्वीट्स
play that.
though I
Again,
like a
it's a
couple of
weird
Odia
decision
sweets
from Team
also
Spirit. They
but
knew they were
overall
late
I
into
think
the
बंगाल
circle.
में
I
वो
think at this point
क्वालिटी
time
अभी
you
भी
just
आजकल
play a
कुछ
slow
जगहों
game
पे
up
मेंटेन्ड
towards
है
that northern
अनलाइक
side.
ओडिशा
It's likely a lot of these spots are already be taken.
गेम्स भाई से कच्चे भी बिकवा दो बेच देंगे भाई पैंचो इसको पहन के खेलो ठंडा रहेगा लॉन्ग लास्टिंग टेंशन नहीं नो खुजली नथिंग
So yeah, an interesting choice from Team Spirit.
Ever tried
It's
Surti
weird
Locho?
because
What is
they
that,
make
man?
that decision to not go in towards Quarry because they know it's hotly contested, only to go into what a lot of people would describe as not the
अरे अब
greatest
कंट्रोल कर
positions in the
दिया
world,
हमने
but
भाई,
another
क्यों
one
कंट्रोल
that
किया
likely
भाई?
will have teams in it. So down
ब्रांड
to two
जितना
players
बोलती है
now.
उतना बेचो,
I
वही
don't
करता है
like
गेमजो.
that play so much.
I don't think they
गेमजो
did
की
either.
थोड़ी
I mean,
गलती है वो.
lost two of their players,
वो
but they
गलती भी
managed to
क्या
get
है?
a pretty decent
सालों वो
spot, all
ब्रांड्स की
things
वजह से
considered,
टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं,
on
उनसे हमारा
the
घर
compounds
चलता है.
just on the road from Primorsk on
हैं?
the southwest
तुम
side.
कितने पैसे आके दे
Ahead
देते हो
of
इधर कि हम घर
Vampire as
चलाएं?
well, pushing
ब्रांड्स ही
10K
करवाते हैं ना
out of that area.
टूर्नामेंट, तो वो
Elementrix
चाहते हैं अपना ब्रांड का
in a little bit
मार्केटिंग
of a
हो.
crossfire situation against DXA.
Thanos is afraid of
luckily
Gamezo.
the burn is good over towards
Why?
Origin, finds that knock and he's doing a lot of work.
इस कच्चे को
Sat in the
पहन के
saddle
खेलो,
right
एक
now
बूंद
until
भी
Rain
नहीं
will be its
गिरेगा.
cover. AVU Station able to get that flush as
Aloo
well.
puri,
DXA
fuck
losing
bro, I
out.
need to have aloo puri right now.
Yeah, with this circle, it looks
But I
like
need
it's
to go
confirmed
and have
much
aloo
further
puri.
towards Quarry
मतलब
as
वो
well,
पूरी
so it
ना ऐसे
becomes a
दब
bit
के
more
आएगा, फिर
focal
अच्छा नहीं
point
लगेगा.
now,
यार
as
आलू
there is
पूरी
still quite
खाना
a lot
है,
of water on that
पैंचो.
south side, so it's likely going to center up a
He
little
can
bit
sell the
further towards the north.
multiverse.
Curious, definitely curious. The DXA
Balor is a
allowed Elementaries to
fertilized,
get into the mix
developing
like
egg
this.
embryo that
Origin
is
getting
boiled or
cut off
steamed
there
and
means
eaten
that
from
one
the
of their
shelf.
off angles is
किसका?
at least gone, and more damage pouring on over towards DXA.
Fixes को बेच के दिखाओ.
Comfortable hold over towards this area. of the
गेमजो
map.
भाई तो मानो
Last
भाई,
game,
गेमजो मैं बता तो रहा हूँ, कुछ भी बेच देगा.
There you
नशे
are.
मत कराओ.
Elementrix doesn't quite get the knock.
गेमजो बता, प्रेडिक्शन डाल.
Looking for, but does tag a little bit of damage.
कौन जीतेगा ये गेम? मैंने DRX लगाया है.
Bounce down DXA via
मेरा
somewhat, but
प्रेडिक्शन इज
Twisted Mind
DRX. चैट
finally
जल्दी जल्दी
finding
अपने
an
प्रेडिक्शन
angle
दो
with
भाई.
Robs
DRX
on the
है
west
किधर
side
वैसे
of
दिख नहीं
Quarry.
रही है.
Next circle
अच्छा
just
हाँ,
about
अच्छे
to
जगह
hit
पे
as
है.
well.
I like
We'll
it.
see if
I
we
like
are
the
gonna
position.
get another coastal
Oh.
side shift, or it's going to put us up in the hills. We go northeast on the circle.
Chat
Keeps
जल्दी
that ridge
prediction
to the
बताओ.
south, that forested ridge line that teams like Loops are probably going to be looking to
Alpha
try and
7
sequester
easy.
themselves in that farmland
इसको पता
compound
नहीं है
as well.
शायद Alpha 7 कैसे
Really
पिल
nice
रही
and
है.
powerful for them on the southeast side. A lot of quarry still in.
मेरा
It's got
कमेंट
all
पढ़
the
ले
circle
ऊपर का
for a lot
पैन
of
के
our
लन.
squads. I think at the moment it should be Loops with one of the strongest positions, taking up that compound area underneath Cat Hill.
RSC. अबे कोई भी DRX सपोर्टर नहीं है क्या? अरे लड्डू, चकली, चूड़ा and many other sweet side called Farhal in Maharashtra. अच्छा.
That you'll just have to give up some space.
ये
towards.
Games
You
of
can
during
certainly do a lot of
casting ये
damage as
काफी
they
अच्छा
come
नेड है,
in.
just like Taco Bell के
So
ऑफर.
for Loops, I'm pretty
और
happy
ये
with that
काफी अच्छी
position for
स्प्रे
them.
है, like
Again,
Intel के
it
new
might look
computers.
like it's decent to be playing over towards
ये
Quarry
करता है
right
तू
now and
Gamezo?
playing that hillside, but
तेरा वो
there
बीप
are
बीप वाला कहाँ है?
so many teams here. It's really difficult to pick a location to stay as there's so many sight lines looking around. Alpha 7 though on the
भाई
western
guys
side of the
भूख
map,
लगी है भाई.
no gift
आज
with the
Gamezo
opportunity
sponsor
to
कर रहा है.
lead
Gamezo
from this location.
बिरयानी
without
sponsor,
too
please.
much difficulty. Here's Inco versus BTR.
Gamezo ने
Having
Alpha
that
7
fight
बोला है,
happen
मैंने
again in front of
DRX
them.
बोला है.
It's rematch time. Satar trying to hold the door frame, has back
ये
across
ये
the
लोग
way.
हमेशा लड़ते क्यों रहते हैं? पिछले
able to
गेम में
give
भी
his
Rehosting के
teammate
टाइम पे तब भी लड़े थे.
the moments he
ये
needs
इनका
to
कुछ rivalry चल
stabilize
रहा है
and
क्या
get back
इनको और
into the
BTR
fight.
का?
Vitali down and
सटार है,
there's one
जक्सी
player now
बचा है.
left inactive for
एक्टिव
Inco.
को
Satar with a nade
पड़ा है
outside,
थोड़ा डैमेज.
catches him on the
जक्सी
heel,
गया.
doesn't quite get the full knock.
ये सटार
Another one
लास्ट
to come
बचा है.
through,
उनका
a
जो
knock
मारा
over
था
towards
क्या नाम
Zaxi.
था उसका?
He's into
लपार.
a 1 versus 1. Where's that nade going? You know he's over there. There's spray
Lapar,
down to
Lapar. I
Loops
like
picking up
Lapar a
these
lot.
points with a third party
Lapar भी
angle.
पिल गया.
This is massive payday coming through. BTR are denied these valuable points they need to stay towards
हाँ
the top
यार,
of the
BTR के
tables.
knocks
Still in a
convert भी
1v1
नहीं
though.
हुए.
Satar tries to
ओ
catch the
देखो
player
ये
on the
बाहर
cross,
पे ज्यादा
takes
रह
a little
गया.
bit of damage, but in the end it's all Loops all day to take these
Order
shots.
from Ola Foods for huge
that is
discount. I've done that, bro. I have done that. मैंने बिरयानी
Finally,
80-90 रुपए के भी मंगाए हैं जब नया नया आया था Ola Foods. मेरे coupons खत्म हो गए.
BTR sort of expected that hot drop over towards
ए तू
Garden
ओडिया में
in the
मत
first
लिख यार,
place.
मेरे को पूरा ऐसे पढ़ना पड़ता है.
But Inco is known to be quite a stubborn team, and that they are. They go for it once again. It doesn't work
आप
out.
स्ट्रीम बंद करो तो
Here's
मैं
Pro
जा रहा
Harame up
मोहल्ले
against
के
Alpha
पटाखे
7.
फोड़ने.
Good initial pick off, but more damage round the corner, and that's him going down pretty easily. Circle is
Bro,
pushing in
भूख
though.
तो मुझे मतलब
I think
बैड
they
ही
should
लगी
be
है
able to
मजाक
get
से हट
this
के ना.
res off in time. It's stage 3, but they got to do it right now.
मोड़े बारसा जर्सी
Players
गिफ्ट कर.
for, bro, over
कुछ
on
बड़ा कर,
Tree
फिर
now,
करूंगा
where
gift.
they gotta
तो एक-
reposition away. All
तो
they
अपने
need to
लिए
do is
ना
outlast Alpha
एक
7 on the
महिला
south
मित्र
side,
ला पहले.
because this rotation needs to
तू
happen
जिस दिन
first from
गर्लफ्रेंड
Alpha 7.
बनाएगा
We are
तेरे
still in
लिए
stage
एक
3, but look
gift
at
तो
Khalil
मेरी
going
तरफ.
straight up the hillside here. Federal wants to try and catch him off, but he's already behind the headland.
Guys,
so a
ये
really
DRX
nice
जीत
run
रहे हैं
out
हाँ.
there.
लिख के
Alpha
ले लो.
7 with their forward position.
So we lock it down over towards Dick Xavier's spot, and obviously DXavia's lost a couple of players
DRX के
already.
पास वो warehouse
But it
compound
is
है.
DRX who have got my eyes on.
आसपास
They're
गिरे
able
हुए
to
हैं.
complete that regroup after being a little bit split up for some time, but it's a nice position to be in for them. And again, happy with DRX's approach to this game. I mean, they
Bhai,
quickly readjusted
guys,
off the back of what happened last game.
guys.
You saw a little bit of adjustment coming through from Team Spirit, but
आज अनहोनी हुई है चैट में गाइस गेमजो ने हमें 251 रुपए भेजे हैं गांड फाड़ दो गेमजो की गाइस गेमजो ओपी कर दो गाइस हमारा बिरयानी आज गेमजो ने स्पॉन्सर किया है भाई स्ट्रीम का नाम चेंज कर दूंगा हैप्पी दिवाली टू यू ऑल एंड गेमजो ओपी भाई देखो भूखे को उसने दाना खिलाया है हम शुक्रगुजार हैं आज गेमजो के लिए भाई स्ट्रीम का टाइटल ही गेमजो के नाम वाईटी को हम हाँ भाई बढ़िया क्या भाई आज गेमजो गाइस गेमजो ओपी कर दो कूपन कोड ले लेते टाको बेल का भाई गेमजो पैसे फेंक रहा है भाई गेमजो में ही हम भाई मैं तो गरीब हूँ भाई वो अक्टूबर में मैंने क्या ही किए एक ही इवेंट किया है वो भी एक दिन का गरीबी है घर में जीएसजी के टूर्नामेंट में वीकेजी का आस्टिन देखी फुल वीपी
quite a while actually, and they've been very good at this over the last 3
और लाइक ठोको बे और गेमजो के इंस्टाग्राम को फॉलो करो गाइस गेमजो के इंस्टाग्राम का कोई लिंक देना मैं पिन करता हूं एंचो फॉलो मारो भाई गेमजो मैंने कच्ची तो गीली कर दी गाइस नॉट गोना लाई भाई गेमजो आजकल ऐसे पैसे फेंक रहा है बस शगुन दिया है शगुन गाइस 200 लाइक्स होंगे 200 जल्दी मारो बे ये जूस कौन सी जूस है ये अपनी ओजी जूस वाली और वाली लाइनअप है तुर्की की या फिर कोई दूसरी लाइनअप है ये एंड आल्सो लेट्स नॉट फॉरगेट द प्लेयर्स आर प्लेइंग ऑन इन्फिनिक्स हां तो लेट्स नॉट जज बट इन्फिनिक्स तो काफी टाइम से चल रहा है ना Fail this.
Great news for MSJ. They're able to take down Zeus, but at the cost of
251 देने के बाद करंट बैंक बैलेंस 69 गेम तो भाई ऐसे तो आप बिल्कुल मत बोलो मैं अपना बैंक बैलेंस दिखा दूंगा
if he's not saved by the bell off in the distance. I think that's major pride coming against Aura. Hoxie could potentially get
same org different country yeah because the logo is similar
that's unfortunate. Doesn't realize that there's third party
chat DRX spam DRX ही जीत रही है haters
fair enough you want to get further into the
watch
game, got 4 eliminations
fixes God's prediction go right
decent for them into the future.
This is what you were talking about, right? This position around quarry is devastating for everybody.
69 lakhs हो सकता है RSG चिकन भाई तुम गेस वेस मत करो मैंने बता तो दिया है DRX का चिकन है गेम स्टार्ट होने से पहले अगर डैडी फिक्सेस एक प्रेडिक्शन देता है मजाल किसी की कि मेरा प्रेडिक्शन गलत हो जाए
A really pivotal position now, Blank. The question is, can they hold on to it?
Yeah, it's a good spot. The
अबे गेम्सो वेजिटेरियन नहीं था बट हाँ तू जब नेक्स्ट आएगा तो डेफिनेटली डन सीन है तब अगर चिकन खाना है तो तेरे भाई ऐसा चिकन बनाएगा पैन कान फाड़ दे जीजी DRX ब्रो आई एम टेलिंग यू भाई 69 हस्तर कॉइंस ये क्या है भाई हस्तर कॉइन DRX out of PMGC. Abbe, I am not a Kapanoti, bro. Stop. Wait, it's TMR, right? Not DRX. This RSG team is also good. ये कहाँ की टीम है चैट? इन्होंने भी काफी अच्छा खेला हुआ है. I'm like liking them.
Having great success here, pushing up to RSG.
पहाड़ी हूँ मैं भाई. But मुझे किसी ने तो बोला था कि तू वेजिटेरियन है.
Going down to just one player. Eugene
RSG China ये चाइनीज टीम्स का कैसा रहता है बताता हूँ मैं ये लोग ना लीग स्टेजेस बहुत कैजुअली खेलते हैं लाइक हाँ पास कर दिए देखना कैसे ओपन में घूम रहा है बेशर्मों की तरह देखो इतने में ना अपना कोई स्ट्रिक्ट आइडियल होता ना उसको पेल पाल कर देता और ये लोग ना ऐसे ही खेलते हैं लीग स्टेजेस पूरा ओपन में मन इच्छा फिर फाइनल्स आएगा ठीक है कमर कसेंगे पेलपाल चालू वेज में हूँ चाइना यार
from Team Spirit as well, by the way.
DRX stops there. Bro, I'm telling you, this chicken is DRX, bro. It's got DRX all written over it.
From Vampire, so they'll just use them as sort of guard dogs.
Nova PMGC 2020. I am telling you ना वही उसी से ही बता रहा हूँ. ये साले ऐसे ही करते हैं. ये 4M हो जाए, Nova हो जाए, को बस किसी तरीके से क्वालिफाई करा दो, and then finally हाँ तब मैटर करता है, तब जीतेंगे. DX. Dash Champion? Wait, DRX का कोई लॉस तो नहीं हुआ ना? बचे हैं सारे के सारे. अबे ये तो DRX है बे, लिख के ले लो बे.
Now Vampire need to be a little bit more cohesive in their approach. Can't just go for those pickoffs onto this position now.
If DRX doesn't win, you will get the shit here. Bro, that's the thing, right? Armenia का quality check is terrible. I'm still gonna take my chance though.
Road, but still in control of this fight. Vampire have got this high ground oversight.
पिक्सल भाई कुछ टूर्नामेंट है क्या भाई? गेमजो भाई को बोलो अपन अपना पेन का एलीट कस्टम्स चालू कर देंगे. गेमजो भाई अगर स्पॉन्सर करे तो मेरे पास मैन पावर नहीं. RSG जीत रही है.
I mean, reasonable maneuver from RSG. Honestly, I think that they had to place themselves in a position where they can fight out.
Vampire के against तो नहीं बाबा. Vampire मरेंगे भी ना, वो 3-4 तो खा के मरते हैं.
Eliminations.
Not against Vampire.
Which is awesome to see, by the way.
Vampire's been low-key playing really well, man. Like,
kind of fell off
they don't care about the chickens. The last game was a crazy one.
Incredible off angle.
Fixes invitational start करो. भाई prize pool में क्या दूँगा?
Tatar just lets the Elim go.
Perfume दूँ क्या? 1000 रुपए की perfume. Guys किया जाए क्या ऐसा?
Circle move off towards that western side, which bodes bad.
Perfume बांटे क्या? I think that's the only prize pool that I can give players.
Towards the west, and we'll start clearing.
Read chat. अगर DRX का चिकन नहीं आया तो मुझे बारसा जर्सी मिल रही है. किस बात का भाई? अगर आ गया तो फिर तू मुझे क्या देगा? बता. अब बिरयानी भी दे सकता हूँ. Vampire is Thailand. अरे 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 भैया 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 भैया. Pinpundri, where are you? Pinpundri, where?
Weapon swap to the AUG. And the hop out wide. Lord can't quite connect. A little bit messy
guys,
there
F in the
both
chat.
players, but
F in the
will end
chat,
up
bro.
going MSJ's way.
ये तो HD में पकड़ा गया है.
Awesome fight for Hoxie. Able to get it done though, and in flies Vampires.
This is caught in HD. Pinpundri को कोई याद करो. Oxy नहीं, ज़्यादा मस्ती नहीं. फटेगा 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 फटेगा.
And more nades just fly on through. He's forced to head on down and will just fall to his
I
death.
mean, on the other, like on the brighter side, उसने अपना finish point किसी को नहीं दिया. Scout teams are taking fight due to new zone meta. Players are getting chance. Brother, it's stakes. अभी नहीं लेंगे तो कब लेंगे?
Hold a really important roadside position, so there needs to be suppression from the high ground on Vampire to stop this
अरे
flush,
होरा
to allow
इनको
this
क्या
res.
हो गया है? Why are they so
Roll down, come
absent?
through, Loops trying to move on up,
What's
and it's
wrong with
Hora who
Hora?
will be the brunt of the ire.
He's
Chat.
been playing over towards that eastern side for a while and only come out from the
इसमें है
cave.
क्या overcard? देखना पड़ेगा. I haven't seen.
Look to
Twerk
bear
करेगा.
some
अबे
damage down on the rest of
सुनो
the
मेरी
teams.
बात. अगर मैं
7
जीता,
elims though found and
अगर
they've
मैं
been able
जीता,
to pick up
अबे
quite a few
मतलब
points just
why
from that
ये
angle
fetish
over
मुझे
towards the
समझाओ.
eastern side. That's been nice to
And this
see.
is with
Again,
so many
a lot
of you
teams do
kids.
have that advantage of
What
four
is this
players that look to play
interest with a
towards the
guy
north side.
showing his ass and
DRX,
jiggling?
Do they even know
अरे,
Team Spirit's
अरे.
here? Surely they
They have
do.
to.
I mean,
No
he just
way.
wandered in. So that's a 2v3 now. This is possible for Team Spirit.
No way. No way they did that.
Another third party.
No
Matic, I think,
way
read
they
into
did
this.
that.
They
What
knew
was
this
they
approach
even
was coming.
thinking?
They immediately blast effect out of there. DRX.
What
know
was
there's
he
another player
thinking?
to go for Team Spirit potentially, but out he goes. Matic still in for the fight. Luke's trying to get across the open courtyard.
No way.
Will take one down with him, but falls finally. Potential third party.
Man, what
Team
was
Spirit
that
only
guy?
get
Who
one
was that
elim, but
guy?
Loops have been torn to shreds. DRX have lost a player, and now Vampire on the western side, the only team with
Who's
four.
that fourth?
I mean, for DRX, it sort of worked out perfectly. Although Team Spirit took down one of the players, they
What?
played a nasty for.
Uh-oh. Nino with 2 for the DBS goes pull.
Now
They
they're
shot
gonna be
around
pushed.
the side, but will get
इनमें
shut
push
down in
आएगा.
turn. Soaz keeps it together.
Oh
DRX
my
back
goodness. What's this player's name? Sykesy. Bro, Sykesy.
Didn't take a lick of damage.
No. Bro. You need to calm down, bro.
The utility. You know why he did it? Tried to confirm 2 points for himself.
Failed buddy. तुम लोग कितने haters हो नहीं बे?
He's gonna go for the 1v3.
मतलब मुझे बस हारते हुए देखना है तुम्हें.
Vampires though, great game from them. Schweppes up to
Dude,
5
I think
eliminations. He's been fantastic.
Vampire.
This
I
match
think
so
Dash
far.
Javier might get this, yaar. Jokes apart. Oh, I told you, man. I was having this feeling. And Satar is still alive.
One fight into another for them. They've opted to play quite.
Yeah, this looks like a DX chicken, I guess.
On the map, let's say.
Have the garage to play.
I mean, they do hold
Open
a
area
solid
bhi hai,
angle
high
on
ground
this
bhi
run out.
Vampire ka hai.
Sure, like,
I think this
Levi's
could be
has been a
somewhere
bit of
between
danger
Vampire
here.
and
He's exposed. But
DRX
how do
now.
you get to
Sorry,
him
DX.
right now if you're Vampires? Because of
Because
that
with
backline
what
of
DRX is did,
because of
मेरा
Aura,
भरोसा टूट
it's
चुका है.
basically impossible actually to move up to this wizard tower. There is no safe angle to do so, so you need to deal with one of these threats on the sidelines.
Right now for the Xavier, it's a strong spot that can hold 2 angles and support one another front. I mean,
ये लड़कियां Snapchat पे ये सब क्यों भेजते रहती हैं? ये गाना वाना गा के
If he goes down, the whole plan goes kaput essentially.
वो filter 3-4 लगा
So
के is
more
it
than
like cool?
anyone,
Oh my
he's got to
god,
play
DRX,
well.
what are you
Good
guys
pick off from
doing?
Satar as DRX
Where is the
tries to
second player?
Obtain an off angle.
Oh man,
Denied.
such
Tar
unnecessary
gets the
risks.
vehicle as well, but immediately shut down.
Wow.
Vampire ready to pick that up. Long range with the Mini 14.
I mean, that's an unbelievable shot from these. Yeah,
अबे किसी की तो high लगी है, bro. This is I don't know, man. I'm not buying.
Beautiful. Let's see more. What's he got left? Does tag some damage, but not really going to slow down the rest of
Dude,
DRX. However, the shots
DRX,
being
what are
given
these
to him.
guys
The
up
spray
to?
from the M4 not quite as on
He's
target.
not getting out of that. ये तो लिख के ले लो. He's no way he's surviving this.
I mean, with the
But
bullet drop,
now
it is potential to hit
Aura
that shot, but
उनको push करना है.
very
Oh माता
difficult
रानी,
to
Sky पे
set
क्या
up.
damage पड़ा है.
Grenade down towards Hoda. We'll find a bit of damage. Just a question how much more utility Vampires has to work with because they have been through the ringer so far.
Aura तो गया.
Now
मतलब
expending
Sky
a
तो
lot.
गया.
That Molotov is cruel to Vampires. That should be at least getting 1 knock there.
Alright,
VP ले जा रही.
right now.
कह नहीं सकते
Stopping himself getting burnt
क्योंकि इस
alive
फाइट में
by
अगर
the
एक भी
Molotovs
नॉक आ
down
गया
here.
ना तो
Vampire
फिर
again
DX फायदा
in a
उठा
good
सकती
position
है.
with the Molotov, forcing Aura to
DX के
play
पास
up
अच्छा
and on that
spread है.
ridge line.
अगर
It's not
सर्कल हट
favorable,
गया
but they
VP से
don't really have the
तो
nades
लग
to deal
जाएंगे.
with them. The
And
approach
maximum
from the north
chances है
is
कि
going to be
सर्कल
pretty
इनसे
difficult,
हटेगा
but Nuzi
वैम्पायर से.
gets an opener, looks for a second, is Schweppes to back him up, and the angles are looking clean now. They have managed to sweep the majority of Aura, but Vampire is still trapped atop the hill. As Aura will go down to the blue
The
zone.
compound they were
4 players
holding is
alive.
very disadvantageous.
Vampire,
Of course
looking
it
for their
was.
second chicken dinner today, Blank.
Yeah, the back-to-back, and no one does it better than Vampires. I think it's frustrating that they go down that late, though, because there's no opportunity to go down there and pick up from the loot crates.
My God,
And
I
they
can't
desperately
have
need their
this
loot,
anymore.
So you can see a lot of the players on side just really haven't any smokes, no nades, no Molotovs left remaining, so it's all going to have to come down to that gun skill. But this is a good situation for Vampires. Although it cuts them out of the circle, it means Levi's has to leave from that Wizard Tower eventually. Vampires
Down
are
they
going
go.
to take this opportunity to move up into
यहाँ
the
से
forest. It's like
DX
the
कैसे
last
निकले?
place
I
that
think they
can
might
play
have
here.
vehicle.
It's interesting, right?
They
know
need a
that
knock
DRX
bus.
have rotated out to this
किसी को
angle. They
bait
were taking
करना
shots
पड़ेगा
out
and
that way
Levi's has a
earlier.
very
They
good
know
position.
that DXavier will not have sight
But
lines
Vampire
without
zone में भी घुस
exposing
गई बे.
themselves towards this side. So
Is this
the
a
right call
back-to-back for Vampire?
definitely to descend
Chat?
to this ridge line. Levi's, sure, he can take shots, but they have such a big numbers advantage.
I
They've
mean,
got
at
true
this point,
cover
I
to
don't
that
even
angle.
know
So,
like if I can be happy
again,
even if
very
DRX
rotate
wins
from
this.
Vampires.
But
See if they can
Vampire को पता है कि
capitalize
DRX
to
के दो
convert
बंदे
this
उधर
into a
हैं.
chicken dinner for a
ठीक है.
back-to-back.
Yeah, they know
It's
this
all
is as
about
far as these
Levi's
vehicles
getting
go,
that
so they
angle.
just set them up
I
as
feel like.
cover.
It's all
This
about
is
Levi's
pretty well
having
done.
the
I mean,
angle.
to be honest with you, getting, I think it was 3, maybe 4 vehicles to this stage of the game is impressive, to say the least. And now it's
Levi's को अगर
paying off dividends
प्लेयर का एंगल मिल तो रहा है धीरे धीरे.
from
उसको बस एक आध
mobile
चाहिए एंगल.
utility
एक आध पिक
to
अगर निकाल
just
लिया ना,
that hard
this game
cover
goes
so
away from
desperately
VP.
needed towards the end of
And
these
DRX,
games.
I don't know.
You can see,
They
yeah,
feel so
utility
clueless
on
at this
side.
point.
One nade, one Molotov, absolutely
Oh,
horrendous
hug दिया.
for
Hug
Vampires.
दिया
Luckily,
Levi's.
they do have the 4
अब
players,
तो
which
Vampire
means
का है.
4 angles.
He was the
They're
key
waiting
player
for
मेरे
Levi's to
हिसाब से.
leave.
और इसके पास
Good
विजन
enough.
काफी देर से था. He's like कि भाई मैं जान दे रहा हूँ, तू ले ले. ले ले मेरी जान.
Staying out a little bit late, taking a tick or two. But making
Ah,
sure
there's
that
no
one goes
stopping
their way
Vampire
and
now.
ensuring that point 10
I mean, no
eliminations
way for
unstoppable
DRX. I mean,
Vampires
I'm
on the
sorry.
western side. DXavier
I went
trapped
with
on the
DRX on
inside.
this one.
DRX as well with 2 players alive, 3 are limbs, but looking to try and do a little bit of damage to DRX, add up a couple more. Nade into the back actually does a lot of
I think
damage.
this is still a vampire game, man. This is still. I don't see a world where vampire is losing this.
Smokes there for DRX. Moves them closer to the center.
Yeah, we're on final zone now, stage 9. So this is going to keep going until everyone is cut out. And DX Xavier's location is outside of the blue.
Fixes with Kala Jadoo. No, man, not Kala Jadoo.
I think Vampire is
Okay, Vampire is deciding to.
be honest with you. It's been very, very good.
Okay, okay. ये देखा कि इन्होंने distracted है. Oh my god. TRX, come on, भाई. क्या scene है?
What I would call an incredibly dangerous angle.
Dude, this could have been their game. This could have so much been their game. But I think Vampires they're getting their second. Back to back. Oh, क्या मारा है बे? क्या मारा है बे? Nah, bro. Look at the confidence. Vampires are just taking over, man. Vampires are just taking over.
And I'll shoot them nice and far up the tables as
Jersey.
well. So really, really well done.
किस बात का Jersey?
Final round
तुम्हें तो DX बोला था.
pick themselves up another win there.
Fixes कितनी बार पलटेगा? अबे पलटा थोड़ी.
Really pleased with this one. I mean, Schweppes played fantastically entire game.
वो LAN चल रहा है ये. Yeah guys, PMGC चल रहा है. और 200 लाइक करो बे. And 127 लोग देख रहे हैं. चांस नहीं है. किसने लगाया यहाँ पे? Viewbot किसने डाला है? DRX का चिकन ना आया उसका. अच्छा मतलब उसका चिकन नहीं आया भाई. वो तो मतलब DRX गाइस, DRX पे फिर से भरोसा दिखाना ये गेम प्ले के बाद बहुत मुश्किल है. ठीक है, बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल है. 200 लाइक्स गाइस, जल्दी सब्सक्राइब करो फटाफट जो लोग भी नए आए हो. DX अनाउंसमेंट वीडियो क्या करेंगे ऑलरेडी आपने देख लिया यार. उधर उनके यहाँ पे देखो जाके.
Yeah, a little bit of normality coming back into the mix here at PMGC.
Fixes hit 100k. I guess Halloween also supporting vampires. I guess so. But we've got Diwali. To not be vampires ruling Diwali.
And very smart in their movements.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even just the movements that.
Do you think India going international will boost PUBG scene also? Of course, 110%. ये कितनी watching गई होगी English stream पे? 10-20 हजार. अगर मान लो Indian teams खेल रही है, उसको multiply कर दो 10x के साथ.
The timing, like DX could not respond to it. Even sending
Jersey,
Levi's over to
I think
Corey,
मुझे one of the
DRX could not
sexiest
respond
लगी.
to it because the timing
I
was so
love
on
that
point, and
amalgamation
boy, oh
of,
boy,
you know,
so good in
that
this
haldi
process.
wala color
Hey,
with
Jukes, we're back
white
there,
and
Vampire,
then
they're
the
here for
wolf.
play.
Like I liked it. One of the top 3 jerseys for me. Sure.
You mentioned Schweppes just went crazy in that one. 7 eliminations all by himself. These guys.
अबे मेरी काली जुबान नहीं है यार. Players ने खराब खेला उधर.
When it comes to Vampire,
उनको ही पता है. I mean, what was that guy? 6 और यार साइड से या जो भी उसका नाम है. What was he even thinking कि उधर slam in मार दिया? उसने एक बारी भी check नहीं किया. Gift me jerseys. क्या करेगा जर्सी लेके? हैं?
And Max, you were talking about while the game was breaking down, that Vampire, they could push into Twisted Minds on the west side of Corey and look for that to be their avenue to actually push into. Instead, they go for Reagan's Gaming on the south and then wait for the zone to shift another time before they do make their actual movement. I was curious if you were content, pretty happy with that decision being made out of them.
Yes. So one thing that they were doing a lot in SCA is suffocating teams outside of the circle. They're very good at outliving teams that are in bad spots and they just want to clear their backs. They did it against RSG, as you mentioned, Jason. That was a very good play. But even earlier, even before that, Jason, I'm not sure how many people have like caught this. They went north of Primorsk and cut off the rotations of Alpha.
Where's my Liverpool jersey?
Harame Bro. They got rid of 3 teams on the southern side of the map to make sure their back was.
Oh shit, हमने तो mute करना ही भूल गया था. लग गए भाई chat. एक सेकंड रुकना. अभी तो ब्रेक चल रहा है. So we can see some jerseys. Oh, here's the Liverpool one. I don't know if I'm really a fan of the swoosh like this. Where's the classic red? Ahaha. This looks so nice. Okay, this is the quality of jerseys they have. Looks nice. Not gonna lie. अरे खुल जा सिम सेम. I don't know यार, what was this idea कि सूस को ऐसे नीचे से ऊपर टांगने का? So cringe भाई. I think this one looks good. है ना? इसका तुम ये भी तो कर सकते हो. Look at this. Like otherwise, I would like the jersey just because of this. This Nike swoosh. Like this is so far my favorite looking jersey. I think this tick like this is a huge turn off, chat. Huge turn off. I don't know why they would do something like this. It will be available. Don't you think BGSL BMPS doesn't feel like a premium to me? Are you mad? Happy Diwali, Vishu! Happy Diwali! No, bro, BMPS. Bhai, BMPS, BGS, apne mein they have been really good. It will be available to buy from next week. Kya? Achha, you're talking about the Revenant jersey. Fixes hentai क्या है? Google कर लो. Leva for 2025 Ballon d'Or. Nah, dude, I think. Oh, this looks like a good jersey, man. Chat. I like this. Oh my god, it's Chelsea. It's starting to stink. Ah. Why? सबसे least creative jersey is Real Madrid. Least. No creativity. Look at their jersey. Like what? What is this? What is this behavior? This one is also looking good, actually. The Real Madrid designers be like, हम बनाते हैं, आप टेंशन नको. Barca away kit. Look at this jersey, man. It looks so basic, so mid. In fact, I'm not gonna lie. Though Chelsea might stink, I like this jersey. It is so me. This is like cream color, halka sa blue. It looks so neat, man. It looks so fucking neat. If Liverpool could have something like this, I would love to go for that. Don't hate, bro. I'm sorry. I can't like the Real Madrid. That would like violate me. Even Arsenal, they don't do a lot of work on their jerseys. Heck, even Bayern's jersey. Oh, this is a Real Madrid X Y3 white special edition jersey. Okay. Now, I think we could like start getting things like on a very serious note. This looks nice, like the roses, the color palette, and it's a Y3. So Adidas का वो Y3 वाला है version है. Okay, I mean understandable. This one also looks nice. And this is what? Real Madrid का एक Dragon Edition jersey भी है. What the hell? ये क्या है बे? ये जर्सी है कि क्या है? कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा है. Like this is so outrageous, भाई. Look at this, chat. Just look at this. So outrageous. This Portugal jersey looks nice. Not gonna lie. This one, I don't know why. This jersey looks clean. Ah, this looks nice. Chat. This looks really nice. LeBron James Special Edition. This looks nice, not gonna lie. This looks nice. I like this. I might get this. Something different, it's something nice. Yeah. Oh, they've got Liverpool jerseys. हाँ मोटे अवे देख बारसा का वो गिफ्ट कर मुझे तुम लोग इतना ज्यादा बार्सिलोना को ओवर रेट नहीं कर रहे हो जर्सी को क्या है ऐसे अवे किट में ब्रो दिस लुक्स सो मिड हाउ कैन यू से दिस लुक्स नाइस आर यू किडिंग मी आर यू शिटिंग मी व्हाट इज दिस जस्ट अ ब्लैक टी शर्ट विथ अ ब्लू बॉर्डरिंग एंड अ रेड स्पॉटिफाई डूड इसके लिए तो पैसे नहीं दे रहा मैं मतलब ऐसा कुछ बोला था कि मतलब कुछ क्रेजी सा होगा हाँ थर्ड ग्रेड जर्सी के वो भाई इतना क्यों रेट कर रहे हो छी 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 आई डोंट नो गाइस आई डोंट नो if we can be friends anymore with you considering that jersey to be good look at this a look at this a looks so nice looks so vibrant that's fan edition I don't know fan edition hai ya jo Real Madrid is better Real Madrid has like most boring jersey is Real Madrid like without any doubt huh it's like the most boring jersey is Real Madrid है कि नहीं chat jokes apart Real Madrid has a simple white jersey because we have the maximum cups. Ah. Penalty FF और Real Madrid. और कौन सा अच्छा साइट है guys to order jerseys? और कौन सा अच्छा साइट है? Man, Rishabh is such. No wonder Rishabh man. No wonder तुझे इतना धोखा मिलता है. Seriously bro. Seriously brother. Football watch alongs कर ले. But I just feel so bad कि Liverpool is having such a tough week. Like एक हफ्ते में I think 3 मैचेस खेले हैं उन्होंने. They're really taking so much time, guys. So much time. Yeah, go for it. Real Madrid and Barca going after each other. Meanwhile, Liverpool just taking the trophy out of nowhere. That's fun. Lado, lado, lado. Ranveer, where's your chat? Lado na, lado, lado. Barca, Real Madrid, lado. इधर लिवरपूल ट्रॉफी लेके साइड से कल्टी। वो क्या कहावत है बचपन में, कुत्ता और बिल्ली लड़ रहे थे, बंदर आके खाना ले लिया। Real Madrid, no. Real Africa. I mean, Africa has some of the best talents. Why did you have to say Real Africa? Why that little bit of a racism there? I think currently few of the best players are from Africa, like so athletic. पर लिवरपूल तो यूसीएल, अबे सुन मेरी जान, जाके देख ले अभी जीत के आए हैं लाइप्जिग को हरा के। पैन भाई चालू करो बे, भूख लग रही है। हम खरीदते वरीदते नहीं है, हमारे पास पैसे नहीं होते प्लेयर्स को खरीदने के लिए। हम सस्ते में प्लेयर्स उठा के स्टार बनाते हैं उनको, है ना? दैट इज अस। ओ मेरे हम सफर। अब तो फीफा बॉय भी नहीं है इंटर मियामी में। अबे उनका आई डोंट नो, लाइक 1-2 साल और है मेसी और रोनाल्डो का, एंड देन दे रिटायरिंग। बट दे हैव अ लेगेसी ब्रो, both of them, and the legacy that is going to stay there for a long time. Chalo, it is Miramar time. Liverpool season, I just hope KSR recovers by then. Vinny still crying for Ballon d'Or, but that was so childish, man. कि ट्रॉफी अवार्ड नहीं मिला तो हम सब बॉयकॉट कर रहे हैं। आई मीन व्हाट काइंड ऑफ अ मैसेज डू यू वांट टू सेंड? दैट्स जस्ट लाइक बीइंग क्राई बेबीज, टू बी ऑनेस्ट, है ना चैट? दैट इज लिटरली बीइंग कॉल्ड क्राई बेबीज। हाँ हमारे प्लेयर को अवार्ड नहीं मिला, हम नहीं जाते। हो गया क्या कियोसा का? बट कियोसा आके खेला भी कहाँ है, वो तो इंजर्ड है। Dude, we need a Mo Salah replacement. I think Mo Salah, I don't know how long that they're gonna say, like, you know, extend his contract. But I don't know if Liverpool can produce a player like Mo Salah. Rigged awards and the world knows that. हाँ भाई, जब तुम्हारे क्लब के प्लेयर्स को मिलता है तब अवार्ड्स रिग्ड नहीं होते। किसी और को मिल गया तो रिग्ड, ये वो, भाई बचकाने सारी हरकतें हैं। एनीवेज चैट, प्रेडिक्शन फॉर दिस मैच मैंने पहले से बता दिया। आई मीन वैम्पायर इन दिस थिंग, एंड या वैम्पायर ब्रो, वैम्पायर फॉर मी इन मिरामा। वॉइस ऑन कर इनकी भाई, कर रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ, वो ट्यून व्यून खत्म होने दो, इनको की फाइट चालू हो गई। नाइस।
For a second as well. I mean, this is the most volatile part of this fight. Once the two teams separate into opposing apartment block buildings,
yeah, I think Vampire
things can get spicy. Juancho doesn't quite catch the windowsill there to
भाई फुटबॉल छोड़ गेम की बात कर। अबे गेम चालू तो हुआ ना, अभी बात करेंगे।
and immediately gets sprayed down. The Micro Uzi not even going to be able to find
Alpha 7? Do you think Alpha 7? I think Vampire for me.
Come through. The backup
Vampire will go for a hack trick.
Moving their forces in. This is where teams will start to extricate themselves from one another.
And I'm still surprised, Chad. I'm still surprised. How is MP on top even after Vampire having 2 back-to-backs in a row?
Back outside.
Please explain me somebody. कोई समझाओ.
Preventing Rig from actually getting out.
They were not even in the top 3 in the last game. And they're still holding on to that first position. They've got 45 points. What is this team? Who is this team?
On his feet with Tommy Gun. Gear not looking too hot here, bro.
Alpha 7 chicken. Oh, that was a nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice little double.
I liked it.
Double pump there with the double barrel.
I liked it. उसने especially जो एक shot लेने के बाद जो रुक के दूसरा वाला लिया ना, that was brilliant.
One shot goes down, so both teams losing a player. And this is what you can expect from Picado Hot Drops. Nobody really coming out clean. It is just a terrible time all round.
इंडिया को क्यों नहीं लिया जा रहा? Of course, क्योंकि उधर PUBG Mobile है, इधर BGMI है.
Able to make his way down a floor, not using the staircase.
Bro, unable to send data.
Popping on in.
Login failed aa rahe.
Grabbing some loot.
Huh?
Knows there's still players marauding around upstairs, but not really too much you can do about
Bro,
it right now.
क्या बोल रहा है तू?
Yeah, again, it's the sort of engagement that, like you said, no one really wins in.
PMSL CSS से आई है. ये पुरानी टीम है या relatively नई टीम है? Because I don't know any of the players.
Quickly and comfortably take down an enemy
MP is a
squad.
good team.
Inco is just ruining their chances, honestly, doing this. Remember, Miramar is 2 maps out of your day.
तेरा denim कहाँ गया? संतरा बना
Quite
बैठा है.
hefty in terms of the points.
Because I wanted to
total,
flex
and it's one of the
my
few maps
muscles.
where
You see?
so much movement is allowed in that early game, and some of the positions towards the end
Tight,
game are so
tight.
definite in terms of who wins. You can get these
Plus
really
AC
games
off
off
कर
the
दिया
back
ना.
of it with high elimination count. So giving that up for maybe 1 or 2
4-5 kill points every match and consistency in starting 3 games. Oh.
For Inco.
Is there any
Lucky for them, they
Chinese
are
team?
going up
RSG?
against Bro Harame, who I would say sort of equal skill range to them.
Inco Vitali.
The numbers bear that out as well, with 1 elimination going either way. Dual wielding right now. Yappy for Bro, completely in the wrong building.
सुबह विश किया था. I'm so sorry man, Smokes. Happy Diwali brother.
Vitali.
तेरे को पता है ना, मेरे को Instagram पे भाव मत दे.
This is where you just see
I'm the worst Instagram user. मैं लड़कियों तक को reply नहीं करता Insta पे.
especially with this fact that this position is in the first circle. We're going to be waiting here for a long time between these 2 teams. I mean, the standoff.
Hi, goo.
Like, what can you
Goo
do
खा
here?
लिया.
You're getting that spray. You're waiting for them to waste ammo so you can push up. But
MP from
they're just
which
gonna fall
country?
back, get
I
that
think
reload and hold
the
the
Middle
staircase
East.
further away. There's finally a
Or
little bit of
Europe.
an opening. And Federalis may have overexposed there with the jump out, but no one's there to punish.
Inco is like G, very aggressive.
They're looking for flushes.
Okay.
Yeah, Federalis gets knocked as well. That's from Nenebete. He's been playing a great angle off on the side.
The last
Looks like
player,
Inco
Chappy.
will win this fight after all.
I like Bro's jersey though. What is he
There
trying
is.
to
They
do?
spotted Yappy's
Come on.
rotation earlier on. That's not how you get up there.
Oh no, it's such a
From
bait.
Vitali.
Guys, it's a bait. देखो करियो वहाँ पे फिर से टपक गया.
Flubbed the jump a little bit, but now they move around.
Oh my
Potential
God, he's
for
got
Wes
a
here for Federalis,
very
I think.
cheeky angle,
Might
huh?
not be
This guy,
available, actually. Dual
Shappy.
wield, though.
But
Is
I
he gonna
don't
have
think
enough
so.
ammo?
Yeah.
hold this
3
triple
players
run
आ
out,
गए. एक
the
आध आते
over,
ना,
and
एक भी
they'll
आता
be
तो
able
एक
to
को
get
knock
shots off.
finish दे देता. मार के उस एंगल से ना.
Inco taking themselves the first win here over Picardo with 4 elims on side.
But
I still
Inco,
think
this
it's
has come with a
advisable.
cost.
We'll see if it changes
Oh,
in the
Cario,
future.
man.
Bro Harame gives up the spot. It was a good shot from BTR early on over towards Cario. And there
Is
will
there
have to be
anybody
an
going to
immediate
save
response
Cario?
here
Okay.
because getting up this mountainside
Magdalene
is
is
a little bit
going.
tough at times. It'll take a tiny bit of time to make
This is
the
open your
rotate in the
grinder.
vehicle. He's got
Bro, are
replay
you okay?
at the start of the game.
Bro,
here from
these guys are
Elementrix
the
getting
real
that first
deal,
blood
man.
before. I don't think
Elementrix,
even
did you
put
see
down
that
in Picardo,
connection
actually.
chat?
Was the progenitor of the conflict in this match, Aaron.
He's
There's
lucky.
someone already up there. That is very lucky, actually. Goodness me. The fact that he's not down just there is pretty insane.
I think होरा को थोड़ा aggro खेलना पड़ेगा. ये position point मतलब बहुत डर के खेल रहे हैं. I think league stages की initial phase. How many matches will they play, guys? कोई बताना कितने matches मिलने वाले हैं इनको?
Get off the top side. Cario did get rezzed.
This is LGBT है नहीं यार.
I had a med kit as well, apparently, in the back pocket.
RNT TX needed in this
Don't
noob
wanna use
lobby.
any of those stims early
बुर्गिर
on.
भाई
I
हैप्पी
think,
दिवाली टू यू
med kit
बस
early here is probably the right
यही
choice,
बोलना
especially if
चाहूंगा
you're
दिवाली में
considering
थोड़ा
staying
सा
up for quite
दारू
some
वारू
time
कम पियो
down
माल वाल
towards
कम फूका
southeast,
करो यार
southwest side,
क्या कर रहे हो
west east of El Pozo.
24 मैचेस हैं
around range here.
if you're getting 24
Pull in
matches
play. You kinda
I
wanna
think you
use
could
those
definitely try
stims
to open up
instead,
in the
just
first
to
day
keep yourself nice and topped.
है कि नहीं chat I really feel like कि थोड़ा सा aggro खेलना चाहिए
The west edge of Picardo.
yeah this is much needed isolate करो fight slow
Aura.
man advantage है रीता के पास choice नहीं है नेट कुक
Get
कर
in
रहा
a
है push
scrap
मार
with
लो
Rita.
जाओ
Repositioning.
जाओ जाओ जाओ
Sky forwards.
oh no way no
There's a
way
lot
no
of
way
players moving in for Aura. This is a big commit to the high
nice
ground
nice
here.
this is what is needed
Outside of the field.
बस यही तो चाहिए more of these come on
Dawkins just done.
Mr. Boro
Okay, Zeus lose that.
nah
point.
nah
Ooh,
you
big
can't do
nade.
this
Yeah, Saka's not too great. Nade's out his own vehicle.
somebody needs to
Boro.
provide cover why where's the
Nade across,
cover
But yeah, Rita getting sprayed down that distance is it's a good shot. There's not much you can say else about it realistically. I think Rita, if he'd held the
Sorry,
initial
bro,
nade,
six
might
pack
have got
down.
quite a lot of value off the
Pata
back of
tha.
it, and potentially Rita doesn't go
Pata
down. I
tha.
think he had to hold the angle, but was just a little bit unconfident. I think it's because he only had one nade in pocket. Was hoping to back down and
Oh damn,
nade
क्या
off the
circle
back of
shift
his
है bro.
teammates, hopefully get another one off it.
Where is Vampire?
Nasty
Oh my
shit.
god,
But
Vampire's in a
all the way up
fight.
northwest to Crater Fields.
Chat,
Keeps all
ये
of
क्या
the
डाश
areas
जावियर का
that
गेम लग रहा है?
trailer
क्योंकि डाश
park
जावियर
in
ने
as
तो
well, so
कंट्रोल ले ही लिया
expect
है.
a lot of teams moving north, moving on the
Chat, ये
south side
circle
as well,
कहाँ
up to the
जाएगा?
west edge, before we get
जितने
into
भी
this one
पंडित
thick.
ज्ञानी
It's a grim push
बाबा
for a lot
जितने
of
लोग
teams.
हैं
Towards that
जल्दी
northwest
प्रेडिक्शन
side,
दो
both
बे
teams already sent
और
us
लाइक
over
भी करो.
towards Hacienda,
200 लाइक के
so
लिए
they've
2
got
ही
a long
लाइक
way to
बचे
go
हैं.
now.
What is this
Have
behavior,
to
chat?
start sending on fruit.
रेड लाइन हटा दे वाईटी
Moite,
से.
though, with a lot of space to control over the north side, they can pass through La Cobreria nice and easily, potentially head towards the north side of Crater Fields off the back of that.
जोन देखने
They're
दे.
not
देखा
positional
तो
map that
क्रेटर
allows
फील्ड का
teams to
सर्कल
really
बना.
play it, and they'll pop it down towards the south side as well. There's a lot of
Oh my god, he doesn't have ammo.
a lot of moving
Look at
parts in
Sky.
the circle here.
Just 10 ammo. I hope बैग में कैरी कर रहा है.
A rough time and stuff.
Damn dude. He's run out of ammo.
Watchful eyes of Ora taking shots over towards.
शहजाद भाई आप तो मतलब आप आए हो धन्यवाद. आप क्या कॉपी पेस्ट करके रखते हो क्या? जब भी आते हो यही सेम गलत टाइप मैसेज.
Duarte have made it through on this northern side. They've swung through and grabbed a bit of this hillside ahead, but Ora still have such great high ground angles. The issue that they have now is that they are right on the edge. They are committing to this high ground play.
Yeah, best thing for Aura to do right now
गाफ
is
में जाएगा सर्कल. अरे
look out towards the east side, pick up as many points they can from
न्यू
that,
जोन
because
मेटा को
there's a
लाने
huge
का
amount of
क्या
teams moving
प्रॉब्लम है?
through
एटलीस्ट
fairly
प्रॉब्लम
open
बोल दो.
ground as well.
नहीं बोल सकते
No
गाइस.
fear though up against Luke.
Not allowed.
Fits in underneath,
Nice.
takes some
Yeah, this
shots,
is
has
much
been out
more
on the trade.
much more
Good
needed
dodges, good
like
ducks
this
as well
from
to bait out some of
Ora.
the shots over the top end.
ये थोड़ा सा और 3-4 एक और स्क्वाड वाइप कर देंगे ना, फुल पंप हो जाएंगे, कॉन्फिडेंस आ जाएगा फिर मारेंगे.
Racking up those points a little bit. Nice and
मेरी
nice and
प्रेडिक्शन
steady.
देख ले मोटे.
What a pace for
किसको
them.
प्रेडिक्ट किया था? मैंने तो
Over to
वैम्पायर
Twisted
बोला था.
Minds, they're moving in from the south side, going up
मैंने
towards
तो
Alpha
वैम्पायर
7's
बोला था इस
position.
गेम का, but
They are
looks
moving
like
stills, but Zeus
Dash
and Major
Javier can.
Pride not so
Oh my
lucky
god,
and
this team
broiled
is such
one
a real
another.
deal,
Major
bro.
Pride
ये लोग
doing
early
okay.
circle में
They've
मर भी
lost a
जाएं.
player now.
If
Four
even if they're
eliminations
losing out
found,
on
picking
players,
up those tallies.
these
Gonna fend
guys
off
they've got
Vampire with everything they got,
4
but
finishes
Vampire not
already.
Quite stuck into this circle just yet.
इंडिया में कब आएगा UMP मेटा फिर से? I mean,
And they've had a long journey to make. And I think a lot of teams had the similar idea of setting up towards that north side and trying to
क्या
break in
पिया
on
burger
the
भाई?
south. You got Freakin,
Trailer Park and
Ferrotia,
Crater Field.
Twisted
Let's see
Minds.
कहाँ जाता है.
So sort of back to the old Enigma Galaxy roster, honestly. Freak, Lord, and Coops. With Doran being
They
the
have
standout
4
here.
finish. I mean, this is
on the
crazy,
team.
man. This
A lot
team
of
MP looks like the real
Residual
deal.
history in terms of
Chat.
teamwork between all these players.
Yo, what's up? Do you
This
think
isn't
आज इस बार
too
कुछ
terrible
PMGC में
of a
बड़ा करेंगे ये
switch
लोग?
out.
Like, have they played
And
PMGC
Rob's
before या इनका
he's not
पहला
on his game
PMGC है
today,
ये?
let's put it that way. So I think it's
I
fair
wonder
enough
if
for him to
it's-
move out there.
I wonder if it's
Chatties.
a map
They are.
specific choice, right? Going into Miramar, if this is something that we're going to see repeatedly from Twisted Minds, bring Robs back in for the first 4, last 2 going over towards
First
3.
time है ना? First time के
As you
हिसाब से
said,
first
there's
day
that
के हिसाब से
synergy that
बहुत
exists
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं
between
भाई.
Galaxy,
मतलब
rosters
मैं तो
evolve,
काफी impressed
so
हूँ भाई.
potentially it's a map specific one, obviously.
गुड़गांव रे ଭଲ ଦହିବରା କୋଉଠି
additions
ମିଳିବ?
can
କୋଉଠି ନାହିଁ.
Make a lot
It's dog shit.
of difference, right? You're changing a quarter of your
जम्मा
team,
खाओ ना,
you can
disappoint
take out
हबो.
player. So if for some reason it's more performant, I'm wondering if that's the reason.
इफेक्ट और
It all
नोमी
makes
पहले
sense as
इसी
well.
में
I
था.
mean,
अच्छा.
Robs for the longest time kind of
Aura
has
PMGC
specialised
first
in
है.
hand-to-hand
हैं?
combat. Close quarters
ये कब हो
engagements
गया?
that he's so well known for.
मतलब
And I mean,
prediction
Miramar
दे रहे हो
just
घातक
isn't
भाई
that.
का
This is the
fan.
map where you see the most amount of mini 14s in play, the most amount of DMRs been brought out, and a lot of times you want to see Rose with a shotgun in his hand, and he doesn't really come online
अरे,
until
अरे,
you
अरे,
get to stage 6, stage 7.
I think the biggest question about it for me is who does Maxman support now? Because the Frenchman isn't on the battlefields anymore, right? So what's going on? What's going on there? We'll have to check in with him over on the analyst desk after this one to see just who he's backing. Team Spirit sat in the middle of these crater fields. I mean, this is always a little bit of a risk to go to these compounds. I mean, we saw them do it over towards Ruins on Sandhawk at the start of the day. They did have to leave it eventually. Not gone very well for them there. RSG, I think it was, to be able to take them down. from the south side of Ruins, but here they are again in a very isolated central position.
My
Safe
bets on
for now, but once the circle
BTS.
leaves, a lot more tricky.
बर्गर भाई आप ना एक काम करो सो जाओ प्लीज
28 points right now. This is the time where they're somewhat safe in 5th place, so they can gamble on a match like this, gamble towards creative fields, and if the circle keeps going over towards that way of things, they'll have a fantastic match moving forward. But if it does move away, then a lot of teams already know that they're in here. You saw that some of the vehicles are already blown up.
Parajin.
So escape from that location is slightly less available. But we'll wait and see what happens in stage 4. For the time being, Parajin don't quite have the grip on the side of the mountain. To be honest with you, Buggy shouldn't be able to do that in the first place. So Parajin trying to mess with the laws of physics.
It is a silly thing to be able to climb up beyond vertical surfaces. But that's just sometimes how it is, you know? That's just how it be.
Yeah, next circle close very shortly. 20 seconds now before stage 4. Vampires, though, have had a hell of a day. I've been really happy with the Vampires. And I think that they're a team that a lot of people have taken their eyes off over recent years, just in terms of their performance. I mean, they were unbelievable. They've made all the money in the world, to be honest here, over at PMWI and PMWC. So I think they're fairly pleased with how things have gone already. But they're still a consistent factor in a lot of our international tournaments. They're by no means a slouch team. Yeah, I'd like to see a bit more of them here in PMGC.
Like you said, one of the highest earning rosters, I think, in the world for PUBG Mobile, which is saying something. Come on, Parajin. Look, it's not working.
Yeah,
it's not me. It's definitely you.
It really wasn't meant to be. So I think it's time to give it up.
Stop being silly. It looks like a little beetle on his back, trying to right himself.
I think for Inco as well, down towards his south side, these are the knock-on effects of having that hot drop in Picardo, because it takes up so much time. You saw that the boys weren't really all that looted at all. So you need to not only win that engagement in Picardo, but then you need to spend time to loot, and then you have to make your rotate. So you waste a good 6 minutes of time where you could potentially have been rotating. Muerte here, looking outwards as teams move towards them off in the distance. I think that is DRX.
Muerte trying to leave some lead, at least into the side panels, if not connecting to the bodies of DRX. Pusher pushed off a little bit on the angle as well. Can't fully go for the spray peek. Shots coming in make that a little bit too tough, but DRX still maneuvering, getting their way into the north side. Team Spirit still sit ahead of them.
Yeah, teams having to pass through credit fields is a little bit worrisome for them. I think Team Spirit will have a pretty good chokehold over towards that area, and it's RSG, Muerte, DRX all have to make that decision to move down from that north side.
थोड़ा सा नहीं पिक्स भाई बिरयानी ऑर्डर कर ले दिवाली है लेट हो जाएगा वही कर रहा हूँ वही कर रहा हूँ chat. I'm just confused. Should I just order biryani and fuck it, bro? Let's just go all out.
DRX taking shots. Everybody laying down the Lord, and Muerte out, but everybody in this northwest side still needs to make their move. RSG need to try and shunt in. DRX as well. In the meantime, Vampire going to try and slam into this eastern point of it. Vampire taking a knock, but that's not going to slow them down. Stone continues to move forwards, continues this pressure.
Yeah, pushing over towards DRX. I mean, they've waited a little bit, and they saw the push and pull coming through from DRX as well as Muerte finally find their moment to move on in. Here's DRX on our screens, currently safe, tucked away inside a building, but Vampires, Team Spirit all close by.
Leading out the charge towards the two players from DRX inside the shack. The burn is there, tags both of them, forces them out. The smoke's got the cover on the vision, but the burn is still super strong. The nades continue to fly on in as well. Hyunbin, Kaikse, both having a real tough time of it. But the flex out from Bay right now, from RSG, could be a massive game changer here. Vampire, they've taken 2 knocks. Both of them can get res. They're not both on the back lines, but they're under fire, under threat from Bay. He finds Stoned, and that is both players on the back lines for Vampires knocked.
I mean, he's out in the blue, but he's doing a tremendous job to put the hurt in over towards Vampires. And at stage 5, it's getting a little bit difficult. He pops the first aid kit, but the element of surprise is now gone. More shots sent over towards him. He's just ducking, dodging. Get himself out the way. He's poking his little head over the top side.
Oh no. That's so nasty. He does go down, but Vampire cut in half there. So unfortunate. We still got Tony K and Schweppes. Two very powerful players in their own right. This Northwest side still continues to punish everybody.
I mean, for RSG, they were sort of done for there. And the fact that Bay's able to pick himself up 2 points off the back of it, pretty sure they'd be fairly pleased with that result, honestly. It's a dangerous maneuver. I don't think Vampires were expecting it. And I wouldn't have expected it either, you know. A north side push is essentially a suicidal play, but it gets them a couple of points off the back. And for Vampires, you just don't expect desperation like that.
Team Spirit having a little bit of a scrap going on right now. Trying to fend off their position, but on the south side in the meantime, BTR clashing with Inco. Seems like these two teams just will not leave each other alone. BTR looking to try and win this one out again. Satar down on the high ground, but it's all up to Nenebete for Inco. Looks for more. We'll be able to find another spray down. A big challenge now in La Par with the pump action. Mini 14 in hand as well, but the nade should seal the deal. So it doesn't quite hit all of the damage. Genforce up the hill. The nade again just about tags enough damage in, and BTR stay alive.
Who's winning?
Will Twisted Minds third party this effectively?
Yeah, lovely bit of revenge coming through for BTR, but Twisted Minds already sending down the hill, and there's a time limit on this one. Both players are rezzing simultaneously, but instantly Twisted Minds is already in position. There's shots though from DX Xavier on high, which saves the life, and Satar actually gets back up off his knees. And it's back into the engagement here.
Oh my goodness, the timing just a little bit too slow for Twisted Minds. Sure, they'll be able to get this res coming on through, but now the element of that drop shot, that third party is not going to be there. Another leathering from Levi is there as he takes Lord down, and this time the flush looks pretty good. Two players out, and Twisted Minds flex out. May just be their downfall.
Yeah, I mean, DX Xavier has been holding a gorgeous amount of positions over towards this western side for such a long time. They've got this 4-man split going on. Smoke goes down, so they're very much aware of these shots coming through from DX Xavier, and Lepar barely makes it out of there. As Adeti, who has performed fairly phenomenally over the last 4 matches of the day, continues to make a name for himself here on DX Xavier.
DX Xavier trying to play this edge controlling style. It's working okay for them so far today, but they do want a little bit more. Loops finding Major Pride. There's
कौन जीतेगा guys?
crossfire onto Major Pride's position right now with Twisted Team Spirit.
क्या लग रहा है?
and
What
with
is your
Loops.
prediction, chat?
Angles over towards them. Twisted Minds, they are in a real tough spot now. With BTR, all 4 players alive, right over this lip. A single nade would take both of them. Although they are splitting themselves, one in front and one behind of the bus. Of course, just trying to hedge their bets here. Go either side, but it's likely you lose one to this nade. Let's see who goes down. Freak breaks out, takes damage, but doesn't fall.
Yeah, it trickles down. And I think now for Twisted Minds, it's a difficult scenario because they know their position. They walk straight back into it, and Freak catches a nade to the face. Honestly, it was a good third party from Twisted Minds. It was right timing. It was just a misunderstanding of where DX Xavier was currently playing, and that back slash that came through onto them. Team Spirit need to move in, as does Mirren Sejong, but Alpha 7 kind of just chilling down towards the south side of the map. It was a good rotate from them, and they've had to calm things down a lot. I don't think Alpha 7's been as quite as impactful as they'd like, though. Miramar typically is their best map of all.
9 teams remain, but a lot of stragglers here. BTR staying up as 4.
It's a good
Not a
pick.
super healthy vehicle there. But they will make their way up north now and into a little bit of treacherous ground up
Chalo.
towards closer to Crater Fields. You don't really have too much to play with here. It's kind of nasty. Alpha 7 with the compound. Going to make things really tough on the south side.
It's a great pickup from Team Spirit over towards final from Mirren Sejong, because he's trying to provide an anchor point for the rest of the team to move over towards. And Team Spirit realize that they are limited on time. They need to move out from these warehouses eventually. The Major Pride is in their way. as are Mirror and Sejong, but they cut them down just a little bit. So it's 2-2 there for Major Pride as well as Mirror and Sejong. But Team Spirit's in the worst position of them all.
no.
Great shots from Hoxie alongside with DX Xavier.
Chalo.
This is the difficulty, right? That central
Who's
position
winning this, guys?
inside the crater
Kaun
is
jeet raha hai?
so exposed as soon as you have to leave it. And Team Spirit, they've been locked down there for a long time, but they lose 2
Alpha
almost
7.
immediately as
You're saying
Dynasty
Alpha 7
try
makes
and
a
step
comeback.
out. BTR trying to deal with the remnants of Twisted
मुझे
Minds,
आज भी
do so
BTR का वो
successfully.
मैच याद है
Will look
भाई
for the res.
अर्ली गेम
They've got
में
an element of DX
इनके
Xavier
दो
sent
प्लेयर
out their way
राइजन और
as well.
माइक्रोबॉय उड़ गए थे
Right on top
जक्सी
of them.
लक्सी ने
You
जो
see
चिकन
he's
दिलाया
up
था
on that
भाई
high ground,
किसको
has
याद
some
है
angles there.
किसको
Doesn't need to
याद
expose
है
right now, doesn't need to try and go for a push, but it's going to be a tough time.
किसको
Team
याद है
Spirit
गाइस
lose
वो
other
दिन
and
वो
again
मैच
cut
मिरामार
down out in the open.
यस नायक आई थिंक
Yeah, it's
नॉर्थ ईस्ट
good
पे बना
play
था सर्कल
from Major Pride. I mean, they set themselves up perfectly to deny both Team Spirit as well as Mirror and Sejong, and they picked up 10 eliminations off the back of it. And I thought Team Spirit was doing well with the 7 eliminations they've been able to accrue. So just effect now remaining for the squad outside of the zone 2. They like to go down soon.
किस
but
किसको
Effect,
याद
the
है
best scenario would be to get towards the top 5 and play off the back of that. Yeah, if I'm looking at this map, though, I would probably call a DX Xavier win. I think they love circles like this on Miramar where they control a bunch of space, a bunch of angles.
ब्लैंक ने भी बोल सॉरी
The communication is
हाँ,
very
Blank ने भी
effective on
बोल
that
दिया।
squad of where they need to realign
लाइव
their
देखा था आई नो
sidelines to.
राइट It was crazy.
I think it also somewhat
That was
depends on the
legit. That was
conclusion of
like-
Alpha 7 versus
That
Luke.
was a
I think if
moment
Alpha
like
7
which is
can get
etched
to the
and it's
crater
just so
ridge line,
iconic.
then there is a chance that they can take this one away. But that I think is fairly unlikely, given that
Like that is
DXAV
what
should have
made
access
that
to
duo
this
the
as
duo.
well. Given
है
that
ना?
Loops will be able to spot these players coming a mile off, they'll be ready for it.
The twin
See, they've
brothers.
already sent it in shots.
They
from the
were
Azada.
actually the brothers of destruction.
So Soko's extremely center actually benefits quite a lot over towards BTR, who I don't believe have lost a player just yet. They're still
ऋषभ भाई
quite
खाना क्या
happily as a
खाया? I
four-man.
ordered myself a chicken
They'll have to
biryani.
deal with DXAV as they push on through. And although DXAV has been taking a lot of shots to a lot of different teams, been able to get 3 eliminations, they haven't been able to pick up too many of the points or too much of the loot off those bodies. I'll have to work with what they've got here. Good shot from Effect actually over towards Luz. Picks up Rafina. And we'll get the elimination off the back of it. Send them towards 8 now. He's very much out the zone. He is going to struggle to get in.
He's got the buggy, but it's missing a tire. A little bit slow off the mark. Needs a lot of smoke.
Oh,
to
look at this.
give him that cover,
Nino!
and then where does he go? Gonna have a real tough time. Alpha 7 do
Nino!
manage to get up towards this bridge line, and actually this gives Effect an opportunity. He could try and step in, third party this. Alpha 7 able to take them
Fixes
down.
MP
Can
को
the
देख
reses
वही
come
ना
through in
भाई
time?
क्या
Because
मारे जा रहे हैं
Evo
भाई
Station wants to take
11
down
मार
the last
चुके हैं
player
bro.
from Team Spirit.
These guys
They
are
will do so
insane.
successfully. Major Pride
These
up
guys
to
are
11
insane.
eliminations now. Alpha 7 have managed to get this crossing, have managed to get closer to the ridgeline, and they will be able to res up to 4.
Yeah, it was a great push from Alpha 7.
भाई आपकी
Really
कौन
good
सी
fight
team है
between them and
favorite?
Loops. And they were just distracted, honestly. I think that's
Bro,
what
I
gives
haven't been
Alpha 7
following the
movement
scene,
to
so I can't give
head
a
on that way.
favorite
I
right
think as
now.
soon as you see that compound down towards the south move out from the circle, you better expect a
This is
push
a
coming
Dash
through
Javier
on
game,
that
yeah,
south
yeah.
side.
Even I
Finally,
agree with
Elementrix
Blank.
is taken down there from Major Pride. That's from DX Xavier.
But BTR can
Can
take it
still
away from them,
control
huh?
This ridge side, but Alpha 7 is getting further and further into this match, and it's getting a little bit terrifying.
This is them up to that ridge line. This is what I was talking about. That transition is now accomplished, and it gives them a really big advantage here. With BTR keeping DX Xavier at bay, and they themselves are trapped in. As soon as Evo Station goes down here
fuck,
with the blue
guys.
zone pushing in,
This will be my last game because I just received a message that a couple of friends are coming over. So I have to cater to them. Yeah, it's Diwali, we
The
forgot.
worst thing that can happen to Alpha 7 right now is just a couple of pickoffs.
Alpha 7, nice cozy.
But it's not
I think if
likely
BTR
gonna
does
be
not
something
make
that
any
pulls through
mistake,
because
there should be a
right now
BTR game.
BTR is way too
But
occupied with
depends,
DX
किस पे
Xavier.
momentum
If
है.
anything, Alpha 7 could just slowly march up towards that western edge and break out into this fight between them and BTR. I think they're just slightly worried
So I think
about potentially
for
DX
BTR,
Xavier's
they're feeling
angles on this
paranoid
fight.
because they also have Alpha 7 right beside them. And look at the number of nades that DX and Alpha 7 have. Whereas BTR just has 2. 4 molly hai. इन पे
is
16
the
और
only
13
thing that's
ग्रेनेड्स
going
हैं.
for them right
सोचो
now.
दो
They
साइड से
disengage
अगर
from BTR. This is
फटफट
gonna allow
हुआ
BTR to take shots over
and
towards
Alpha 7 is actually starting to close in. Like this is where perfectly D Xavier can enter in and they can get the chicken
kind
dinner.
of hoping for. But DX Xavier are no longer at the back of the queue, so it gives them
लड़कियां आ रही हैं
both
क्या?
a little bit
BKL
more of a chance against
mixed
Alpha 7.
mixed लड़के लड़कियां दोनों.
Spotting over top side.
अरे माता रानी इतने पटाखे फोड़ रहे हैं सच्ची में यार. Now it's like low-key annoying.
He is isolated. Good shots over
But
towards
who are we to say?
BTR.
हमने भी बचपन में बहुत पटाखे
Takes out
फोड़े हैं.
Sitar in the front line.
Enjoy करने दो लोगों को. बस pollution कम करो.
Alpha 7 look to put the pressure on now. On that western edge.
आज तो मौज है तेरी. क्यों भाई? They're
The
just
only
friends
difference
यार.
with DX Xavier is that they are essentially going to be playing from the low ground into this end game. If Alpha 7 are able to pick up the pieces over towards BTR, good nade over towards Lapar, and another one over towards that front line.
Nah man, Mafioso overextended.
Suxy though, what a shot.
He did not have
Excellent shot
info.
over towards Mafioso,
इसका पूरा
holding
फायदा
down that
उठाएगी
flank.
D Xavier.
Lapar gets that heal
DX
off for
पूरा
BTR
फायदा
as well.
उठाएगी chat.
Playing as 3, their backs to the rock.
Nah,
Finding out the
Magrelin, you
corner,
had a
Zuxi looks
chance.
for more. Mafioso gets flushed.
Yeah, easier
Now
said.
McGrellin, the
Panic
forward
करते हैं
point for
लोग
Alpha
इस
7.
situation में.
Xavier re-engaging, but Alpha 7 have the central
Bro,
track
D
here.
Xavier also did not press
With
in
Revo
on
the back line,
BTR
they
man.
can't
फायदा
commit
नहीं
to the
उठाया
push to
उन्होंने
BTR.
वैसे.
They would allow DX Xavier too much wiggle room.
एक मारा है बस.
It's a
एक
hard
निकाला है.
fought fight from BTR. Again,
I feel bad
they're
for
sort of like
BTR
a
at
team
this
that if
point.
you
दो
back them
जगहों
into
से
a corner,
घिरे
it
हुए
can be
हैं.
truly vicious, but
And Alpha 7, I don't know what are they up to really.
Into that corner. It's a difficult scenario from here. The vehicles
BTR
posting up.
literally out of their
Now need
grenades.
to readjust where their focus is. Good initial
Oh,
nade,
Lapar,
and
nice
good
trade,
shot
nice
from
trade.
Lapar again. But it is Gemfos to go down.
Paragin with the nade cooking. And in comes the Alpha 7.
I think even Alpha
barrage
7
as
can
well.
win this.
Look at the nades pouring on over the top, but Lapar not going to let it phase him, popping this first aid. Alpha 7 putting more and more
Yeah,
pressure
BTR
on. Levi's
Paragin
gonna hold
has
it,
to
but
apply
Paragin
that
lands
pressure
the
यार.
flush on
Smokes है
towards
क्या उसके
Genfox.
पास?
Now,
एक ही
two
smoke
players
है.
of
किस पे
BTR
पता नहीं.
still in
Levi's
action. Alpha 7
Levi's
on
के
three,
पास है या
DX Xavier
Paragin
on
के
three
पास
as
है?
well, but they're going to have to push towards each other.
वो
Alpha
नहीं
7
पता
lose
चल
their
रहा.
backline as Lapar frags out of his mind here. Carrillo looking to try and step up towards him, and finally McGrellin is able to land the final blow to it. DX Xavier takes down the last player, and it is BTR to go down first.
Gay आ रहे हैं. अरे what the fuck man. And who got it? DX got it. चलो. धन्यवाद. धन्यवाद. I think thanks to Alpha 7 and फिर से ऋषभ का कट गया. दिवाली में हमारे यहाँ पे दिवाली कल मनाई जाती है उड़ीसा में. So मैंने मम्मी से पूछा. BTR गया. BTR was sandwich bro. There was nothing they could have done there. There was nothing they could have done there chat. And जितने लोग देख रहे थे फटाफट लाइक करो और सब्सक्राइब करो. अभी अलविदा लेने का वक्त आ चुका है. मुफ्त का चंदन. अरे क्या कर रहा है यार. MP is equal to मध्य प्रदेश. फीफा नहीं अभी फीफा नहीं गाइस. आई जस्ट नीड टू गेट थोड़ा सा रेडी. समझ रहा है. मसल्स तो हैं भाई. मसल्स तो आ गए भाई. देख रहे हो क्या शर्ट्स टाइट हो रहे हैं. BTR and BTS both. नहीं BTR played well. Like they were clearly out of options. उनके पास क्या कर सकते थे उधर. It was like an important win for D Xavier though. Anyways chat. Muscles? भाई muscles हैं. Fat किसने बोला बे? Fat किसने बोला? भाई ये fat है. ये fat है. साड़ी ये fat है. Fat है. ये fat है. भाई दिख रहा है. आ रहा है. खींच रहा है स्किन है. फैट बोल रहा है तू. साले देख रहा है चेस्ट का अपर चेस्ट क्या मतलब कट्स बन रखे हैं. पैंचो होता है मोटापा. गुद्दी पकड़ लूंगा साले के. चलो गाइस आप लोग फैट है. स्किनी फैट. अबे स्किनी तो मेरे साथ कोरिलेट मत करो. जलते हो बे. फैट है भाई. ब्रो लूसिफर आई डोंट नो हाउ कैन यू कॉल दिस फैट. ब्रो हाउ कैन यू कॉल दिस फैट. This pure muscles. Pure. My goodness. तुम fat man bro. This is chest. हेलो, दिस चेस्ट देखो, और चेस्ट पूरा टाइट, पैंच स्टेरॉइड्स। अबे स्टेरॉइड्स होते तो यहाँ पे नर्व्स वर्व्स वो नसें फूल जाती इधर। देख चेस्ट भी दिखाया, देख देख देख, देखो पैंच, टी शर्ट उतार के। सुनो मेरी बात, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब मी ऑन माई ओनली फैंस। ब्रेस्ट है अबे साढ़े। एनीवेज चैट, एनीवेज चलो आप लोगों से अलविदा लेने का टाइम आ गया है। मेरा खाना भी आने वाला है, खाना खाएंगे, बतियाएंगे, ठीक है। चलो गाइस, टेक केयर, लव यू ऑल। कल मिलते हैं, कल भी अपन वॉच पार्टी ही करेंगे अगर आज कुछ बड़ा नहीं हुआ अपने चैनल के साथ तो। टेक केयर, लव यू ऑल, हैप्पी दिवाली, ठीक है। सभी को ख्याल रखो, ठीक है। चलो बाय बाय, लव यू ऑल, गुड नाइट, जय हिंद।